Who's Kate Diddle? Is that Kyrie?
I knew it.
The internet can now hear and see you.
Oh.
Speaking of which.
So everybody had their downtime moment. Once they exited the tower. Push it together.
Whoa.
Once you all exited the tower, your group discussed arriving back at the given amount of time after the procedure performed on Gundrix.
What has he been up to, by the way? Like, recovering?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
Everybody kind of split off in their own kind of separate ways. Pretty well spread and diverse across the city.
Good.
Kind of flipping through, since we already handled your individual notes. It becomes the day of returning back to your tower to meet with your party, which is also the general kind of vibe of the city of Mildemons. Is a little bit more solemn, definitely a little bit slower paced with it being the anniversary of the death of the royal family. Flipping over to Fugaku is the first to come kind of to the designated meeting spot across the street in front of the tower there, with Hammy by his side.
Can I have him, like, in my arm?
He's a big boy.
I'm aware.
Go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Cat hold.
I'm doing over D&D Beyond so people can see it. Just a strength.
Just a strength.
Nat 20. Ready for the nat 20?
Did you end up
Whips.
Sorry, I didn't see
What is it?
You
It doesn't matter.
you got the 2-part.
I just didn't see that.
What'd you get?
Rolled a 2.
Rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Steve, do you have that notebook over there that Kendrick's doodling in?
No, she took it upstairs.
Kendrick's upstairs, baby.
I thought you
Remember?
You
There's my
got that
pocket.
menu right there.
Don't you
So, struggling to hoist Hammy up. He's a big boy. Probably not going to be able to carry him up under one arm.
I'm like, fuck, dude. This is a chunky though. And I'm just gonna give him a scratch on his head. He's a nice lad.
Scratching him in between some of your finishing up whittling there. You noticed a familiar woman coming down the street. Can barely kind of just see upper shoulders and head, as it looks like she is pushing some like wheelbarrow or cart full of belongings and supplies.
Is the familiar woman happen to be May?
It does look like me.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Wait,
Tell
you're
Hammy
pushing
to-
a cart? We're about to learn
Not like
thing.
not like a wagon chariot cart like you guys had last
Like
had.
a shopping cart?
Right, like essentially like 2 wheels in the front, 2 pegs on the back where you can set it down, but lift the 2 handles and push across the way, much more like a wheelbarrow. With a ton of supplies stacked up a good 1.5 to 2 feet.
The Archon's gonna be like, you can't take
then I'm going to,
Just you guys.
of course,
Take your
approach
clothes
May. I'm gonna be like,
off. Leave all your stuff.
Take your clothes off.
I'm approaching May, and I'm gonna be like, it seems you were busy.
You seem to have not been busy. You got anything? I see you have Hammy. Appreciate it.
I do actually have stuff. I want to produce my shrine materials.
Actually, do you want to, before everyone else gets here, do you want to see what I got Hammy for the trip? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna like dive in, like, and look, and I pull out 2 little booties for him.
Did you really? Only 2?
Or 4 little booties. Like I meant like 2 sets.
Okay. I was like, wait, which feet do you
Of
put?
little booties and
Little
like
booties.
a little like, oh gosh, like it's like a thing that you put on his butt.
Like a
for,
saddlebag.
It's like
Oh,
For his hindquarters.
Should've gotten a sweater. Go for the Great White North.
well, because I
Actually,
didn't want his
best.
little paws
Yeah.
getting like
It's
burned.
like- I fucking love that. I love that. Hammy's getting the outfit.
I'm also going to in the cart pull out like this bright yellow like winter coat with red trim and just give it to you. Sorry, it was on the clearance rack. It's like one of the only okay ones they had. It's an expensive time trying to buy you guys all clothes.
You bought us all clothes?
You don't know. You're not there. You don't know that.
You just
Well,
gave him,
my character
you gave
doesn't
him
know
all
that,
new
but I was
drawings to
curious.
do. Here's our new outfit.
That is exactly what I was
Well,
thinking.
actually, you're not gonna be happy by the drawings. And there's like
This ugly
gloves
outfit.
and like a scarf and a hat.
This costs you money, yes?
Yes.
Do you need to be repaid at all?
No, it's okay.
I will see if I need this, as I am accustomed to the coin.
You're just like, bitch. I don't
I'm like,
need
bro,
this.
I'm like, bro, I
Give it
live
to
I'm
a
like
there.
Ronald McDonald right now.
Hey, if you guys get lost along the way, from some conversating between you two, showing off some of your wares and your goods, coming down the way, there is a familiar, smaller figure, brim and hat,
It's me
kind
on
of
my knees.
pulled down, so you can barely even make out the face, but through the figure, you recognize this as your companion Uzaris walking towards you guys.
I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna go. Uzaris, I got you some winter clothes. Come here, I want you to try them on.
All right. I'm coming. Nice waddle over there. What did you get?
I'm gonna reach into the cart and I'm gonna pull out a baby size like onesie thing, like winter coat
Puffer
onesie.
jacket.
Is it
Like
like
a
like
big
wait? Is there like
puffer
feet
jacket.
on it and everything?
Yeah,
Is there a picture reference?
Let me get a picture for you.
It's like Christmas
Are you
story.
like, well, can you pull a picture up?
Can you pull a picture up there? Like you know
Oh,
what
I
I mean.
That's so good. I'm glad May did this. May.
Baby winter clothes.
Puffer jacket.
I think this is what our group needed. Screw a group name. We just
Yeah.
need a group outfit.
A
That's
group
what we need.
uniform?
Yes.
Baby.
We don't need a
So yeah,
name.
very much like
like,
That is gold.
Oh my
What color is it?
Is it like his? Is it
it's
his?
blue.
Like his Uzaris?
I'm gonna keep it with like the whole like.
Oh, how
blue
thoughtful of you,
aesthetic.
May.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's so funny. Can't confuse the
Uzaris,
fans.
Uzaris. Oh, well, let me try it on. He tries to put, he'll put it on.
It takes some bunching to get your robes, and there's some definitely thick spots from all your robes kind of bunched up in there.
Oh,
And yeah, there's a little bit of restriction, but
My name in black.
It's like with like this scarf, like the hat. Just,
It's a little tight.
very much a Christmas story. Ralphie's little brother, like,
I can't move my arms.
oh, you want
I
that?
can't.
I'm gonna be looking at the mittens she got me and just being.
Got you mittens.
Come on. I can't.
Is it just
I
in
don't-
case you?
I don't have.
You could put them on your.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm
Here, let me have a mitten for this hand. My skeleton hand. I had
Yeah,
one.
you have
It's so
mittens.
big. Oh,
you can't put them on.
I can't put them on.
Oh.
Just your
Put
child.
my arms down.
I can't put my
Um,
arms down.
Alright. Well, after that, I'm gonna say, can you help me get out of this? I'm starting to sweat.
Alright, I'm gonna like unzip it and like,
Get out of it.
force him out of it.
I use my mage hand to also help, like, pull myself out of it.
Perfect. Tugging, getting
Yeah.
unbunched.
Ah! Then I will walk up to Hammy and start petting on him. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean
Are
to
you
leave
like-
you. No, I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
Oh, you get out of
Yeah,
it.
I'm out of it.
Zars, I have some got us a map.
All right.
Oh?
Oh, no, there's no need. I have a map. Well.
Ah! Oh, it's gonna be like, all right, are we following this map?
What does your map look like? I produced like the fucking shitty scribble
Oh
map.
yeah, I
with, like,
forgot about that.
I just hold this one up next to it. Like, we should probably go. I'm sure this man tried very hard to make this map.
Actually, Zars, I was wondering if maybe before we go into the town,
I wanna
we could
frame that
go
map
back
and hang
to
it in my
the
bedroom.
Sleepy Dragon Inn, just because we get stuff. I got that for free from the Sleepy Dragon Inn. We just need to like sign up for their like adventure program or whatever. Like where they
Like
give
a
us like
guild? Adventurers Guild?
kind of.
It's like a membership.
It's
Yeah.
It's like a
yeah,
Should we
timeshare.
get a car?
It's like
Sleepy
a
Dragon.
membership.
I don't.
So I think we should maybe do that.
All right. Well, we should probably wait on everyone else. Do you know where the others are? I scried on Hammy and saw Fugaku here. That's how I knew that he was here. But yeah, I'm not sure where everyone else is.
We'll give them a little bit. Just going to the tower.
All right. I'm gonna make some changes to my spell book, and
25. Nah, 20.
Very, very nice.
I'm gonna call Hammy, and we're just gonna sit. We're right next to the tower, right?
Yeah, like, I mean, kind of across the street, more on kind of just like the side yard of the main street, not directly blocking the main thoroughfare or anything.
I'll just walk. Either I'll find like a bench or something. If I can't find one of those, I'll just go sit on the steps with Hammy, get my spell book out, and start.
Easy enough.
some stuff out.
Nearby a bench, Fugaku picked out a nice scenic area with a bench there he could draw and work on. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll sit next to. I'll sit next to him like this. I'm just gonna. plop
About
next
this
to Fugaku
time,
and pat-
you're working on spellbook stuff. Afarian has collected his stuff together and is coming up from the opposite direction, more from the kind of open marketplace up towards the Splafusa district. And you would notice your three companions so far kind of talking in their various, the nice big wagon of cart of stuff there, doing their various tasks.
Well, hey you guys. These ours?
Oh.
You're looking warm.
Oh, yeah, these are my mittens.
Oh.
May got me a coat. That's pretty appropriately sized.
Oh, is that what the cart's from? You got a bunch of stuff?
Oh yeah, I actually. Apparently no one else did, but I actually prepared for the journey we're about to take.
That's smart. I went to go try to see my ma.
Well, that's
Oh,
good. At
did
least
you-
you didn't
You
just.
find her?
Nah, she lives apparently over in that Sapphire Heights district now.
Oh,
You got into
And,
Sapphire Heights?
I got in, but then I had to get out quick.
well, how did you get in there?
I see.
I just,
Dressed different?
yeah, I acted like a god. I got in there for a minute.
Or what?
God?
You acted like a god.
Well,
God.
Which one?
You know,
Well,
Which
which one
god?
did you choose?
I don't know, like one of those big guys standing outside, you know, the god.
Oh,
He was standing outside, and
a
then, you know, they
god?
wouldn't let me in. One of the gods stopped me.
A guard?
A god.
Oh, a guard.
That's a god, yes,
Oh,
a god.
all right. Well,
Anyway,
again, which one did you choose?
How's your appetite?
Actually, these are.
I could eat.
I give him another jar of honey.
oh, thanks.
What? What was that? What was that, May?
Actually,
God,
if you
it's
had
so
trouble
candy.
getting into Sapphire Heights, I was talking to the owner. Is her name Ziri? Ziri, and apparently if we join her little like adventure guild membership thing, we can actually get into places like that. Just
Really?
yeah.
Well, I thought we were rolling out today. I thought that
Oh, I know, but like
Oh
I
yeah,
figured
we
we'd
can't
come
leave
back.
until tomorrow night.
Oh, I'll
What?
see you.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm just.
I got a meeting with
Everybody calm
Tyrana
down.
tomorrow.
What?
Yeah,
But we
You
have
need to leave by
tonight.
tonight.
I know.
So we're going to leave by tonight.
I know you. We can.
What?
Exactly.
Oh, you Zaurus.
No, you begin now to make your way.
I went
I
straight to the
made
tower. I
sure
didn't come back
plan.
here.
Oh, that's right, yeah. You're in waiting. I forgot.
But it's all part of my plan. Oh, you want to know something cool?
Yes.
You
Oh, no.
have finished the appropriate reading,
Yes.
taken in the appropriate knowledge that you needed and was required,
Okay.
and have started making your way back and start to come across your companions there, kind of bickering and squabbling amongst each other now in a
And now I'm pissed
Poor
because May
decision.
didn't give me a coat.
I
Oh,
walk
I
out.
do have your coat.
Didn't make a big deal about it.
Oh,
I'll
hi,
go
Sayrul.
coatless.
Where were you?
Go coatless.
Outside.
Here?
Hold on.
No.
You light it on
There.
fire in front of me.
Oh, there?
No, it's a little farther.
Oh. Like outside the city?
I don't know what counts as the city.
Within the city walls?
No.
Oh. What about... Never mind.
Did you see Uzaurus' new jacket?
Yep. I hold it up.
Michael,
Looking
Oh,
good,
actually,
my
I
friend.
have
can I try to
something for you
sneak something
too.
on Chase's person?
Sure.
I'll
Roll
dive
for
into
him.
my
Okay.
cart.
I'm gonna just not. Hey, did you hear that? We're getting a new car.
Oh,
Rolled a
also,
24.
Sayrul.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you're putting on there.
I was gonna ask.
Nobody seems to notice.
Did you?
I'll text it to you.
Did you,
I noticed.
do you have that thing that was in Gundrix's head still?
Yes.
Can I see that, please?
I'm looking for the coat.
You're not going to eat it, are you?
No. I'm
They're
not
like-
going
Don't
to.
do anything dangerous, and I give him the little guy.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to hold it in my hand and firebolt it.
Okay.
swallowed
Just go ahead.
Oh, that's what I
just
wanted.
go ahead and roll some damage for me.
How's this bird looking?
13.
Oh yeah, my
The
boy.
bird?
You void.
The glass jar there immediately shatters, and you're left as it kind of drops to the ground and the pieces kind of shatter. The parasitic nature of the thing is now just kind of cindered and charred.
Alright.
No movement.
I take my mage hand and go.
I wanted that.
Squishes
Well, too
and
bad.
doesn't seem like there's much
Uzaris.
anything left.
That
I
wasn't
know.
very nice, Uzaris.
Oh, I'm aware. Back in my spellbook.
No more parasite in the jar.
So, May, what were you doing?
After taking
So
your medication.
I'm gonna whip
today.
out the first one, and it's gonna look very rugged, very
This is
organic.
Uzaris' grumpy episode.
Organic?
Yes.
How so?
An organic
It's
piece
just-
of like
it's like
fur, like,
Wool knitted
and I'm gonna
stuff.
hand it to you. It's like handmade, like coat, nice, you know, organic fur. You know, the animals died, you know, peacefully.
A much
in their
more
sleep in a home.
natural tanned instead of like tanned and processed.
And
A
then I'm
more
gonna give
raw
you,
leather
I'm
look.
gonna
It's
give
like
you little,
ethically
little,
sourced.
little mittens
Native
to go
moths.
with it, and a little hat,
Mittens? Like legit
like
mittens?
mittens.
Okay, well,
to
I
go
try
with-
and...
and a hat and a little. I cut holes in the back for
You
your.
did?
Yeah.
She did?
Well, I didn't. He said I could do whatever I wanted to. So.
She spent some time with
They gotta be
Taylor of
some
Surrey.
pretty big...
Well, yeah, but.
Fat.
Oh yeah, like we're talking like from shoulder blade to almost waistline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you help me with this
Oh
up?
yeah.
Oh,
Rip,
yeah,
rip,
you want me
fold.
to- Bugaki, watch this. I'm gonna take my my goblet
Okay.
How do you know?
and then like, hold. Can you fill this with something, please?
It's very
I produce
nice.
milk
It's
and I
organic.
fill it with, to the top with milk.
I could
Alright,
tell
I'll
that
go to
the
drink
person,
from it.
the being that this
You go
this fur
to
came
just
from,
normally?
didn't suffer when
I think
they
so,
died.
yeah. Right.
It's very like I can sense it.
Here, your mittens.
Let me read the item.
Scarf.
Read it first and then describe how you.
You're like. You're like the. Like,
I got little blushies.
Like, I'm so pretty.
Mate, this is probably the best thing to ever happen to me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you'd like it.
So I'm gonna swirl it first and show him as I'm swirling it.
So as he's swirling it in a clockwise direction, the liquid is
Oh, no.
spinning and pooling in a counterclockwise direction.
And then I gotta take a sip from it.
He goes to take a sip from it, and the water or the milk, you can see it pretty vividly being milk, kind of comes up from the top and starts like pouring down on the side of the glass.
Isn't that cool?
You are full of tricks, my friend.
As he
What
has
is
a
that?
very defined milk mustache against his
Does
upper lip.
Does it blend into my actual mustache, my white mustache? Oh, this is my goblet that was in my
How's the
room.
portrait of my mother looking?
Oh.
Stellar.
Super stellar. Very refined.
Really?
You can very much look and tell that it is the woman you were trying to depict.
So,
You've handed out Cyril's coat.
so he's next. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna whip out like a very like white momish coat, like with the like puffs and
With the
like
puffs?
the
Does it have a cinch
lining
waist?
of fur.
Like the
and
fur-lined
cinch
hood,
waist.
like a North Face jacket.
Mhm. I'm gonna give you one of those.
Very
Renaissance-esque, you know, not so like mainstream.
Right.
Hi.
With your little mittens
Thank
and
you.
a scarf and a hat.
But
You
what
give him
co-
some
does it-
Versace.
The colors matter.
Honestly,
right?
what color do you
We
want?
seem to be.
I don't know.
What color did you pick,
I was
man?
gonna say you
He
picked
wasn't
Well, I was
there.
thinking
I can't
that,
dye it
Maybe
on the
red.
spot.
Yeah,
I was
choose
just thinking
red.
something that
Choose
like
red.
not white because you bleed too much and die.
His last name.
Give me a red. Give me a red coat because I bleed so much.
Yeah. It's gonna be like a burgundy.
Like
Oh,
a-
like
like a
a
deeper
flannelly
burgundy,
kind of like
like-
lumberjack kind of.
My
vibe.
friends,
Mm.
we seem to be missing somebody. Have any of you seen Gundrix?
Not since the surgery.
Did he
Is he
die?
okay?
Is he alright?
I spent a long
Yeah.
time.
Did anybody
working
stay with him after that?
No, no, I don't believe any of us did.
The last thing
He
you
wasn't the one we
guys
did.
remember, he was conscious, and did make his way out of the tower with you all when kind of speaking and talking about dividing and conquering or taking care of.
Did he mention at all that he'd return back to the tower?
It seemed like he had intentions to still meet you guys up after the time has passed for the downtime, but you would be able to recall too that he did not want to spend very much time outside of the tower, in the city walls.
I'm gonna be like, so either he's left the city, or he's in the tower.
Okay, well, let's.
I bet it's probably in the tower because he was really wanting to stay there.
I'm moseying my way onto the tower. Snookums.
The door apparates there, and you're free to open and
I'm
make
moseying
your
my
way
way
into the
onto
tower.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna try and push the cart in.
You get it up there, and you kind of heave it up the three steps there at the kind of landing there, and it's a tight fit. You can make it work.
Good. I spent 5 gold on this.
The door's gnome size. It's a gnome size door.
It is, yeah. There's that couple like with the door propped open, that kind of grinding there. Like, hopefully that doesn't make a mark, but you're able to get it in.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the launch pad.
The launch pad.
Sure.
Like, nothing to think about, can't
You
fix
go
it.
up to the launch
The
pad.
launch pad.
It's a laser tag arena.
So Fugaku and they have entered the tower.
I'm just gonna stay sitting on that bench.
So I'm gonna
Spell stuff.
as
You
they
spell
walk in, I'm
stuff?
gonna ask, as you're doing that.
Yeah.
Eusaurus, what was this you said about Tyrana? I thought the plan was to leave today, and now you're saying something. What's going on?
Well, you know what's interesting is, I've actually met Tyrana before.
Really?
Years ago, we had.
Well, I mean, we saw her in that scary nightmare dream thingy, Mabobber.
No, I mean like way back. Way
Oh,
back.
you mean like when you were like sexy?
Well, I always have been. But.
Oh.
Oh.
You didn't let me finish.
Fugaku comes.
Well, I was about, if I remember right, which I probably
Hit you with
not,
the red rocket.
I was about 70 when I met her. And for roughly a decade and a half, taught her
Me right now?
many things, and she would
You're in the
work
tower.
under me. I actually was able to
Oh,
get
yeah.
her a position here as an advisor of sorts for the royal families. That was about 200 years ago.
So does she know who you are then? If you know
Oh,
her
yes.
from that,
She does.
and you just told her, and she was like, "Cool."
Yep.
Why?
She wants me to come back tomorrow.
She wants me.
Yeah. She wants me to come.
She wants me to come back there and have a meeting with her tomorrow.
Can I be like?
Why didn't you
I'm
tell
not
her
gonna
that
be
we
yelling
can't
like-
do that?
I could.
So
Why?
There were
you and May make
people
your way
present
in
she didn't
and
want hearing.
find yourself into the main chamber and find your companion.
Like who?
Pretty easily enough. He's not hiding. He's just waiting for you inside.
Fucking egg.
Some of her guards were there, but
Are you fucking dead?
not everyone will be so happy to know that Darcel has returned. So she wanted to keep it quiet. Looking around.
Roll a
What?
perception check. As the knife is about to.
Yeah.
A real Bruce
18.
moment.
Doesn't seem, I mean, aside from just, again, mainly this being, I mean, a more human-based town, a few half-elves here and there. You've seen a couple other dwarves and gnomes just briefly in a small quantity. I mean, you guys stand out as a very unique and diverse group, but you don't seem to pick up on anybody casing you or keeping a close eye in any sinister fashion.
You know, she used to be one of my closest friends.
Really?
Yeah.
So you think she'll help us in some way?
Maybe. She definitely has the resources to. If we can forego leaving immediately.
Well, I mean,
And just
you know
stay
me. I mean,
Or-
I don't really care.
I know. Or you guys can leave and I can lag behind a little bit. I usually do that anyway,
hear
account of
this
my
since
short
I hear
legs.
Yeah, but that's an awful long way to lag behind. We
Not
don't
if
know what
you're
we're gonna get
fast.
ourselves into. And I know for sure Fugaku's wanting
Oh, wait,
to go.
wait. Oh, never mind. What were you saying?
I was saying that I know for sure that Fugaku's wanting to get out. He's been real excited to see his brother.
Yeah, but fuck that guy.
Yeah, you know.
Whoa!
Yeah, you know.
You know, I
Man, we're
will
just
fuck
sitting
him.
around the
I
water
will.
cooler right now.
Right.
I certainly will fuck
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
And as you guys are kind of
Bitch tomorrow.
conversating outside, Fugaku and May, you guys make your way through the teleport pad, through that side room, into that main chamber, and find your companion
And
sitting there, kind of pondering, probably infernaling to your egg.
Of course. Then I'm gonna say, Gundrix, check out this cool pipe. I'm gonna hold up the pipe.
Everyone's like, look at the cool stuff.
It looks like a pretty well naturally crafted and carved.
Is there anything in it?
Doesn't seem to be at the
I
moment.
couldn't find any herbs. Couldn't find any herbs to smoke.
You try smoking some incense.
I bet you that guy that gave you the map would.
He definitely
probably
some
had
good
some.
stuff. He's like, I promise it's weed. It's weed, not oregano.
It's
Okay?
definitely.
It's definitely not oregano. Stop thinking it's oregano.
Well, I'm gonna hold my finger up.
Fugaku, do you like a light?
You know,
Right.
produce flame.
I sadly have nothing to
Gundrix
smoke.
now has like a
Oh.
huge like.
Oh, does he have the huge?
huge
I know, it's
scar.
like
There's
Frankenstein
still some fresh dressed bandages on him,
Oh, okay.
but I probably if removing or checking into it, there's probably still a mark or a scar.
I almost fucking just like carved it out.
I know.
You would have just died.
What a good idea that was.
Gundrix, how hot can you make your flame?
Pretty hot?
Hot enough to bend metal?
Do you think I'd be able to get it hot enough to bend the metal?
Do you have the spell heat metal?
Oh,
Nope.
Haha.
I'm waiting for a
No, I don't think I get that hot. That's pretty hot.
Noted.
That's a too hot. What you're asking is too hot.
I'm gonna say to Gundrix, I got you a winter coat and some medical supplies. Don't get it infected because I'm not helping you.
Oh, well, I got you something too, May.
And I'll reach back and I'll grab the flute.
Wait, it's like a little rubber ducky or something.
And I'll hand her the flute. I'll be like, thank you for saving my life,
What
May.
is it?
He hands you over this very from looking at it. Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. I roll like a 1.
Looks like an
I
error.
don't have a flute.
This was
Yo,
nice.
Nice.
12.
12. It is a very finely polished golden flute. Upon kind of closer inspection, it does not look to be plated. So probably solid gold.
Did you steal this from someone?
But it is very well crafted and very finely made and looks to be solid gold.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where'd you get it?
I didn't steal it.
Well, now I know you're lying.
You can try to inside him.
No, I'm just saying that. Like,
Oh, I
don't know
know.
whether or not.
I don't want to
No,
know.
I actually did not steal that. Like, I spent 50 gold on that.
Roll a
Why?
deception check.
Where's my...
That's pretty interesting.
I know.
Be a 10.
Roll an insight check.
That's so funny. Roll it.
She's like,
I thought for sure that he just like melted gold he had.
Yeah, he definitely spent at least 50 gold on it.
nice. Wow. That's lucky.
Okay. Pocket.
Thank you for saving
I'm
my
gonna-
life again.
He
You're
seems
like gritting your teeth. Like,
Yeah.
"Thank
seems
you."
pretty genuine in his gift to you.
I'm gonna give him my the coat. It's like nothing special about it. I mean, it has some fur around like the. You got little mittens, and you got.
Definitely
Hat
seems
and
more
a scarf.
functional than fashionable. The one thing for you, kind of looking it over, in your opinion, there's definitely a distinct lack of pockets.
I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna make a little nest for my egg, and I'm gonna use the silk
Mhm.
to wrap around it to hold it in place and hold everything together, so it's like a little incubator for my egg.
Okay.
You're gonna fucking blast the heat on that
Incubator?
cunt.
Yeah, we're going somewhere cold, so
An
that bad
eggubator?
boy's gotta stay warm. Like something to keep it warm, you
In the
know.
mountains, though.
Sayrul,
Yes.
you're chilling outside with your
What if I had
2 compatriots that
Big
have
finger.
talked and discussed about possibly delaying and not moving forward with the plan. The rest of your party seemingly is in the tower, either discussing or waiting. What would you like to do?
Kissing, maybe. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe we're kissing. Who knows?
Why can't you just talk to her today?
I did. That's where I just came from.
Why didn't you guys just go somewhere private?
We couldn't. She's the leader of this city. She has obligations, things to do.
Don't you also have obligations and things to do?
Right. But this could help me be able to free Snookums.
Do you think we can maybe? Oh,
You're
am
not
I
there?
Who was talking?
God damn it!
A
Is there
voice in my
anything-
head.
Is there anything that you can say to
Even
your
when she's not
demon
there, maybe we should.
Maybe.
Maybe.
convince him to make us go tomorrow?
Well, technically, all he said was he just needed 3 days in order to get done with his stuff, but he didn't say there was a deadline for having to teleport.
He didn't say so?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Nope.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna be the Arcana lot that's gonna be your problem. It's gonna be the rest of the party.
Right, but I think I can scry on Fugaku's brother and assure him he's fine for the next day.
Well, I think that's a conversation you're gonna have to have with him. I'm not gonna be a part of it.
Or I could kill him.
I'm not gonna be a part of that either. I don't care if you take any
Some
meds
of your
today, you
conversating
zombies.
still out here outside of the
Someone's
tower.
off the shits today.
Yeah.
You 3 from
I'm just.
it feels almost to where, again, presumably waiting for your party, the rest of your party to join you. That, I mean, you've almost spent probably a good hour or so now waiting without your other party members appearing.
Then if it's been about an hour, I'm gonna definitely go down, teleport, poke my head out, like, hey,
Hello.
you guys have been. Oh, sorry. He started character voicing.
Like, oh shit, you called me out.
My friends, is everything all right? It's been an hour.
I'm just enjoying the weather.
And again, for you guys, it's only been probably a good 3 or 5 minutes of like the conversating you've had
You
outside.
just went in there.
Yeah, we've been only sitting out here for like
I wanna talk to
about
Megan.
5 minutes or so max.
Okay.
Gunrick's be speaking Draconic. You forgot the time dilation between here and the tower. We were waiting for quite a long time.
That seems like a you problem.
That is not very
What
kind.
Everybody's
Well,
just
we
being
were
mean
just
today.
discussing the plan.
Maybe downtime wasn't a good idea for everybody.
Jesus.
Everybody's
We're all evil
you
now.
are cracking apart.
I just wanted to go up north.
You know, we might have to delay going north. Would you be okay with that, Fugaku? If I assured you that your brother was fine?
Fugaki has like a nice gentle disposition on his face always. Kind of always in a more slight smile, and you just see that drop completely.
It would just be for a day.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware it would be for a day. However, I haven't seen this. And you see him just kind of.
Well, look, how about we go talk to Archibus and we can see if he can cast teleportation more than once. Perhaps you might go ahead and he can send me after my meeting.
What would you have to give to us? For
I
your
don't know,
leverage?
a hug?
I don't think he'd be willing to teleport you. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be here alone. And I'm going to see my brother.
I know you're going to see your brother. I'm not saying you won't, but this is.
I'm going to see him today.
Well, listen. You have your stuff. I have mine. This is something important to me. If we are at an impasse, then we need to discuss it with the group.
Then let us discuss.
Where's Gundrix? Is he in there?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm just sitting there like kicking my
Rather
feet, like
entertaining stream.
just doing like.
So Fugaku,
I'm
so you
inventing
pull your
jets
head back
using
into the
Pull my head
tower
back
to
in.
proceed
I'll stand
in.
up to walk in. I'm gonna walk in.
Does that mean you're
Zarsk closes, gets his spell book back together, starts heading back
I'll follow
in.
him in because I was just sitting.
Afarian follows. Sayril, are you following?
Yes.
Sayril, as you're about to enter the door, you hear a few feet off behind you. Oh my god.
I suck. I hate you.
It's your dog, and you're just like.
Am I supposed to
you're
take care of him?
the last one
I
in.
kind of assume he just follows me around, but
That's true.
He hasn't been with you guys for like months.
Okay.
He
I
used to
give
just follow.
Yuzaris a dirty look.
I'm
And then
walking
I-
away.
Yeah,
I have to
Jazaris
see
is
it.
in the tower.
You
And
look
then
at
I-
his butt angrily.
And then I like pat.
You get Hammy into the tower with you.
Yeah.
Easy enough. So through the various chambers and the poofing, you guys find yourself all now congregated within that main chamber, the small little apparating tea set there, or the council table on the far end with the doors aligning the left side. All doors seem to be shut for the time being.
I look to Yuzar.
Well, allow me to go speak with Artemis first. I'll see what he's capable of.
I'm still talking to my egg.
What is he doing? What have you been doing?
And kind of
Are
noticing...
you feeling okay?
You guys have seen and noticed, I mean, Gundrik's mumbling to his egg, and a familiar, no,
Infernal?
infernal,
Oh, infernal.
and a familiar infernal, but this sounds different. This definitely isn't the infernal you guys are used to hearing utter. It's much, it sounds more ancient and sharp than the kind of guttural demonic sense that none of you recognize as a language.
Gunner, speaking of Bissell.
I know.
I say I have a Bissell.
Fugaku, you can make out what he is speaking and would
For no
recognize
reason.
him
Because
as
remember when I
Draconic.
first met my character, I had no idea what that even meant. So I randomly have Abyssal for no reason.
When did you learn Draconic?
Oh, I know more than Draconic. I'd like to start speaking my other new language.
Okay.
Pig Latin.
Again, another almost airy and then harsh and then gargling kind of tones apparate from his voice, and none of you pick up and recognize
neat.
the language.
Quite impressive to learn multiple languages
well,
in a
excuse
span of a
you,
day and a
jeez.
half.
What can I say? I'm talented. Then I'll go back to speaking Draconic to my egg.
What's he speaking?
You don't know? You don't recognize it.
Draconic?
Oh,
You little goofball.
well, I thought you meant when he was saying his other language, you don't know what
You
it
little
is.
Actually, I'm
Dickens.
reintroducing myself to my egg just in case it couldn't understand Infernal. So I'm just going through everything I've already told it.
So, yeah, it sounds like the same,
Just like, hey,
repetition.
I love you, baby. You
Pretty
cute.
much, yeah.
You're like,
Sick.
I go over and I perch next to Gundrix and I like. Can I inspect the egg?
With your little witchy finger.
Sure. I give.
when he goes down to Artemis, I'm gonna try to keep an ear out for what they're talking about.
Okay, hold on.
Do I recognize the egg as anything I saw in my book when I was doing book stuff?
Through enough time looking through and reading the book, no, you do
I
not.
just stab it.
Okay. Well, does it seem alive? Like, do I feel anything? Do I like? hold it to my ear?
It doesn't have a foul-smelling scent or anything, like something's gone bad or spoiled. And you still can kind of pick up and sense that there is life within it.
Well, good news. It's alive.
Yes. Thank you.
You're with child.
Yeah.
So Yuzars starts.
I grab Hammy. Go down there.
You grab Hammy. You descend down that fourth stair through the hallway. Start descending down the staircase. Are you sneakily trying to keep up with him, or just casually going with him?
I wouldn't be going with him like walking in step, but I'm not
Just-
sneaking.
Okay. So just following a few steps to stay within earshot. The rest of you following and going.
They're going down to see
Artemis.
right?
Artibus.
Nah,
Yeah,
this isn't really my
Artemis.
business. Like, I'll do whatever. I'm gonna stay with Gundrix.
I'm still speaking Draconic to my egg, so I'm not going anywhere.
I'm sitting down, making sure
Okay,
everyone's
okay,
keeping
okay.
their shit with them that I
Do
bought.
I-
My
Language.
passive perception is 0.
Yeah. I'll sit
I'm
with like the
solely
tea
focused on
set,
my
trying
egg.
to just get a drink from.
Yeah, can I
the
choose
tea
my
set
passive
before.
to 0?
Yes.
I choose not to.
But I'm
see
just
it.
chilling.
So
I was like arrows. whipping
both
by
of you
his nose.
begin making your way down the staircase. Let me flip over to this.
Whoops. Roll initiative on that.
Roll 7.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, are you planning to talk to Artemis?
Yeah. Yes. I've been preparing for a day and a half.
I've
So-
trained a day and a half.
You guys begin descending, and Uzaris, you would pick up on it first as you kind of crest through that doorway across the kind of stabilized gelatin floor tile there. You can see within the center of the chamber, all the lights are already kind of lit and glowing. You see the familiar Arcana Loth figure, chalk in hand, kind of lean up, just almost finishing the circle there, and turns to you guys as...
Oh, I was gonna go. Hello.
How you doing?
No need to try to surprise. I knew you were here. One of you came a little early, and I returned, so I figured I would have this ready.
Oh,
How
all
you doing,
right.
Val?
Well, I had a question.
I always have answers, depending on...
Well, I would like to make a. Well, oh, okay. Hold on. Let me start over. Eden's phone. Sorry, I looked at Eden's
Excuse
phone.
me, what is it?
Yeah. I would like to fuck a dude. How many times
You would like to
are
fuck
we,
a you?
are we able to use
Fuck
the
a
circle
dude.
before
Sorry,
it's
I thought
gone?
you just said fuck you.
That is
No,
just
not
one
one.
use.
Just one.
As soon as I finish this last one, it will be ready.
How long does it take to make a circle?
I think a minute.
Oh,
But it does cost materials. And I have almost finished this one with just this last room. Expecting you. It would be rather costly to have to put this one to waste and try again.
what do you need? What materials?
They are none of your business. Bullshit.
Let me pull up the teleport
I don't know.
spell.
What do you have to give me?
Disintegrate you.
Yeah, I fucking disintegrates you.
I'm tired of you.
Wait, so,
Tired of your shit.
May, did you not find the cards?
I told you the
No, I
when we
didn't find
first
the card.
started.
Did you find the card? Did you even look for the card?
After the night.
I feel like I'm the only person that prepared for this.
I couldn't even find my mom.
After the night we spent with Sleepy Dragon, I'd searched 7 hours for the card.
It's like,
He describes various rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth about 250 gold pieces that the spell consumes.
My
if you
nuts
were
are on
able
that
to,
card.
if I was able to give you the
Your
materials,
balls.
would you
Yeah.
be able to make another circle?
I barely have that much gold entirely.
I could, but you've already made a trade and a deal for this one.
What if I made a new deal?
Just like...
Just like
Just
SPR.
kind of like that, kind of rubs in between his eyes.
Let's scratch that.
I do not miss this back and forth.
Oh,
I would much rather be finished and go back to my own business and research.
so I taught
You could try to do another deal, but I assure you it will be quite costly.
This is trickling down my leg right now. In real life. Sorry, not.
I offer you this cat person.
He is yours to keep.
Stunning trick!
You wanted the breeding operation, correct?
Grung cat evil.
Yeah.
Where are the rest of you?
They're upstairs.
Once the room is finished, there's only about 10 seconds to pass through.
I will get them. I turn around.
Are you in the
Together.
room?
Yeah, they went. They went
Oh.
together.
Oh.
I give him a bow. I give him a kiss.
I would have
Kiss
been
back,
getting myself
same.
an alcoholic beverage
Saying
with
that's
the tea
pants.
set.
On the
Yep.
lips, with tongue.
And I would have just, because of all like the back and forth and the stress of literally just getting back after having a day off, it was just
Okay.
Go ahead and make a hook.
I'm gonna-
Rob has a
con-
ponytail.
I'm gonna.
Rob has a ponytail, right?
Sexy.
Purple?
oh, nat 20.
Nice.
I like
Yeah.
the big bucks.
Took it like a champ.
It's your turn.
Feels fine, man. You enjoy that burn going down.
I don't know if that was accurate.
That whiskey or that fire water.
Feels better than all the Bitcoin. Feels something, anything.
So Fugaku makes his way back
fireball.
up through the hallways
Happy to be alive.
into the main chamber to greet your other 4 companions.
Me and you are like BFFs.
If you guys would
Oh,
be,
no.
if You guys, Fugaku's completely lost his sunny disposition right now. Sorry, I was stumbling.
Or the one that cares for animals.
The pressure's getting to him.
The pressure's getting. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I'm also petting Hammy because I remember.
Hammy's downstairs.
Hammy's downstairs.
Fuck.
Way to remember what happened to Hammy.
You only
Yeah,
remember when
whoa.
Michael reminded you too.
Fugaku's completely lost his sunny disposition.
It would have been so funny if we left him out there again. Oh my god.
He probably would have trounced back to the place he's most familiar with.
Yeah. She would have been so pissed.
Don't
at
I
him.
want to
Remind
look
me,
to.
Mike.
I want to look to him and say,
Dramatic.
"Stay right here." I'm gonna start running up the stairs. Come on, Hammy.
Starts.
Actually, I'm just gonna mount up on Hammy.
Hey, there you
Yeah,
go.
So you walk upstairs.
I'm mounted on Hammy.
I'm
Roll-
just like petting my
roll an
arm,
animal
and I was
handling
like,
check.
"Oh, Hammy."
Oh my god.
I thought
15.
Ham.
Okay.
You've been petting me the whole time.
It's not as comfortable as you remember because he no longer has the tackle in the saddle that he used to, but riding him bareback.
Then as I approach the party,
Nice.
Fugaku's lost his sunny disposition he usually has. And he's just like, you guys would be so inclined. You're kind of off. As I turn and I kind of gesture for them to follow.
And you
I'm
turn and gesture,
okay
and almost
today.
immediately there's like a trotting mastiff coming towards you.
I go by him, and I like as I'm going by him, I say, "I'll be back." Like, I'll be back shortly.
And you go by your party and
Yeah.
everything.
Don't
Okay.
leave without me.
I'm going down. Got my egg.
Oh, you said don't leave without you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys all follow Fugaku down to the Arcanoloth chamber?
I wait
Yeah.
upstairs for
Okay.
Uzars.
I'm going to a magic shop.
Okay.
I'm going downstairs with
And
my
I'll
card.
go ahead and tell you, I'm specifically looking for sending stones.
Okay. Let me.
Find an artificer.
No.
Okay.
Art.
Why are you doing that on my piss?
Oh,
I
I
need
yelled
to go
downstairs. I yelled downstairs to everybody.
Oh, you guys have to beat.
Uzars might be a minute because time is different outside.
Oh.
Well, isn't it? Isn't it?
It's slower
like, slower
inside.
outside or faster outside?
It's
so it'd be
faster
slower
outside.
inside.
Yeah, so that's why I said you'd be a minute.
Right, like for you, it's going to be nothing going in and act, but like the same thing. For them coming back, depending on how long you wait.
Well, wait, no, wouldn't it be like? Because whenever we were in the tower, to us it was
So
only a few hours.
it
and
should have
then-
been backwards. You guys waiting outside, it would have felt like hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been backwards.
Oops.
So
I see.
Yeah.
that's my
You,
mistake.
you know,
So-
got the big brain here.
Not
Well,
you.
he said differently.
Yeah,
earlier.
no, Ben.
I know, it's my fault.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to trying to find a magic shop to look for sending stones.
Does Ro have any disfigurements?
I don't think so.
Also,
So, like,
like Mondo
I'm getting the
disorders.
vibe that Ro is like
Besides your
high school
Mondo
cheerleader.
That's a problem. They're
Yeah.
Probably.
they're hindering.
Yeah, like sort of bimbo looking.
oh shit.
Yes.
Just-
Really?
Yes.
Okay. How long is her ponytail? Is it like down to here?
That's a good measurement.
Sarah's gonna hear that and she's.
You all of a sudden chat like, no!
Yeah. Can I just because I think it'd be cool, I want my mage hand to just be holding my staff like
Like
floating
as you're
next to
riding?
me. Yeah. Because I have to hold on with my left hand.
Right.
And she's got
Um,
big ears, right?
Yeah. Big old like goblin ears.
So like the width of her face over. Like
Yeah.
The side? Okay.
Yep.
Yep. That's right.
Roll a history check. See if you remember where you can find a magic item shop.
So I'm just sitting back up where Sayrul's at in that main area, so I'm gonna do another drink.
Okay. Make another con save.
What was it? Sorry.
History check to see if you you can remember where some magic shops are, or you can do an investigation check if you want to like ask around.
Just history check.
You said 21.
Yeah.
Okay. Most available. You would remember there's the Wondrous Quill, which had a handful of magic items that you had previously been to, ran by Ninley. Most. No, stop it. She seems comfy.
Maybe when we get pizza.
But before you get there, you can think, and her place comes to mind. The other two more prominent places that you're more confident they usually have a much wider and more array of magic items specifically is the Umbra Anvil and the Stargazer's Intellect, which reside both in the Sapphire Heights district.
The kids were so sad when we were leaving. They were like, "Don't go." Oh yeah.
Do I realistically think that the I can't remember the name.
Wondrous Quill?
Yeah, Wondrous Quill would have items like that?
Probably not. They more realistically, I mean, they'll get like magical items for trade, but they usually focus more on spell scrolls or fine inks and parchment for spells.
Do I think that she might have a scroll of sending?
That would be a much higher likelihood.
Then yeah.
Okay. So you go there.
Just to put it into perspective for you, I'm like beelining.
Yeah, I
there,
figured.
Like, yeah.
By the way, I rolled a 17 on that con save.
Yeah, you're still holding your own, no problem.
I gotta warm my body up.
I think she's got like 2 loops. Yeah.
How big? Are we
Don't
talking
worry, I figured out a way to
just
not
like?
screw you.
Like
And by that,
corner
I mean I'm
loops.
killing your character.
Yeah, okay.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
It's very old.
No, he's already.
Kill my character.
With some conversing and everything, she does in fact have one. It would be 200 gold.
I offer you this. I pull out my horn of the Hollowback Moon.
Oh shit. Okay. She looks over it, does the familiar identify notion and everything. Eyes kind of go wide and.
Also, if you wouldn't mind, because it takes gold to transcribe spells.
Yes,
in my
for
book.
per the materials.
Would you be able to provide me the? Because I'm assuming this is worth more than
Yeah.
scroll. Okay, so would you be able to provide me gold enough to be able to transcribe that scroll into here?
She works it out with the deal for the sending scroll itself, and the cost of gold to transcribe the spell is usually just for the special magical ink and parchment needed to transcribe it. Yeah, she'll take you up on that
All right.
offer.
I'm doing it, and I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, like as she's like taking around like the coin pouch for the horn across. I mean, as she kind of looks up, you just barely like see her kind of like celebrating a sale with her tankard of ale there by her side as you're like
I'm like, be careful with that.
already out the door.
What do you give up for it?
All right, I'm beelining back to the tower.
Okay, so for us, it literally like it probably felt like he opened the door, he went out, and then he just
Right.
like
You guys ran to the bathroom. My mistake on the time. Whereas it was hours for you guys, it would have been more like you guys after 5 seconds and them having the longer that was my mistake.
No, that's fine.
So yeah, Uzaris literally
Time
like
is an illusion anyway.
disappears from the chamber, and with a handful of seconds, like, all right, guys, well, what are we gonna do while we wait? Like, Uzaris and Hammy trot through into the main library chamber
Nancy.
again.
All right, I hop off
Hammy.
Hammy. I pat Hammy, and I want to. Uraku, would
So
you
literally,
mind
as I was
giving
getting
him
to the
some
bottom of
water,
that
please?
glass, they came back in. Just,
I give him some fresh water. I give him 8 gallons.
I
I
drowned him. I drowned him before
I put a cloth over his head and I fucking drowned him.
Waterboard your dog.
Waterboard
Oh
your
my
dog.
god.
Drink.
Jeez.
Uh,
Fucking dead.
I say,
thirsty.
sending is a first level.
Third.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking goo ball.
Yep.
Okay, well I need this.
That's why it's scrolls cost, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to transcribe this in my book before we leave. Is that okay,
That's fine.
bitch?
It really
Uzaris, why don't you go outside and transcribe it?
Oh, that's a good point.
oh shit.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
He's using his
Big
brain.
brain Gundry.
Right?
You know,
I think we unlocked like
yeah,
some sort
I
of
think
intellect
May
that we carved into you.
Is your
Carving
your
that out of his
instant now.
head,
Yeah.
like made some
It-
room
it-
for
it
some
unblocked
thoughts.
his
That'd
chakra
be
in
rolling
his
wisdom, I
head.
think, right? That'd be good.
Gunner,
Yeah,
I
we
think
found
you're
like
like
four
MVP
wise.
this session.
All right, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Hammy, come on. After you get some water, I'm not mounting up on him. I'm just like,
He starts trotting and walking with you.
I'm going downstairs, by the way. Like, I'm gonna start leaving
Oh,
for
I thought.
it. was within seconds, so we wouldn't have
yeah,
gotten
you'd have been
Right.
like
Yeah, we
turning
would've,
to walk
like-
away.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
that's
I'm back.
crazy.
Yeah.
I thought we were already downstairs.
You would have been
Oh,
until like the
okay,
whole
never
time
mind.
flip
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
messed
yeah,
up
yeah,
and
Never
yeah.
mind. We're Gucci.
Some man.
I go outside.
So yeah, now you guys like okay, we're gonna head downstairs and begin making your.
I'll be
We
there in a
take
minute.
2 steps and he's fucking.
Yeah, seriously.
So you spend
I think it's an
hour per
or
level,
half an hour
I think,
per
right?
level. Yeah. The 3 hours.
You
Oh,
turn
which
off
will
the
be like
profanity
3
stuff,
minutes
I
for
think.
us, maybe?
I don't know.
I can chug another
That'd be
drink.
like
You'll figure it out
like 10
eventually.
minutes, I think.
'Cause, yeah, it says, mine says fuck you, man.
Mhm.
You.
Who said that?
What? Oh, it's in the chat. It's censored for
For each level of the spell, the process takes the allotted gold that you already have covered, and 2 hours.
That's fine.
That's 6 hours.
So 6 hours.
You
So
bought ascending scroll?
again, for you guys, doesn't seem like too terribly long. You've got 10-15 minutes of kind of whatever conversating and talking or whatnot, but Uzar is kind of frantically sitting outside, scribing through everything. It has gotten much later into the evening for you on the outside of the tower, cresting into almost 8 or 9 o'clock, with it becoming night.
Should we walk back in?
Hammy was just napping. You wake him up, and get the door, head on through, and shortly after, Hammy and Usaris arrive
You go ahead and add that.
down in the basement into the Arcana.
Say, I would have still been up in that main area doing another.
That's a third?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go-
I was waiting for Uzaris,
Okay.
so...
So go ahead, do me another con save with disadvantage at
Because
this
I have
point.
2 already. Oh, well, that was good though. Oh. Well, that's gonna be. Wait, is this one that's a 9 or a 6?
The dot on the bottom, so that's a 9.
All
You
right.
know what I mean?
So that'd be a 10.
Okay. So you don't immediately pass out from some of your prior experiences, but again, those it must have like snuck up on you. You were pretty drunk.
Do I walk in, walk
Yes.
back like, all right, I'm ready, and he's like,
Alright!
Brian, you're not supposed to get drunk before you teleport.
he's warming his body up.
He's getting ready for the cold in his own way.
I've got like my
Sarah,
drone.
you were waiting upstairs for Uzaris' return.
Hello.
Oh.
You ready to go?
I'm ready now. Is he okay?
You got bags in your eyes.
I get
right?
up. I get up. I want
I'm
to try.
tired.
Alright, so it's time for us to go
Here.
to the north, and I run down to the.
What shade purple? Are we talking like grape or magenta?
We're talking
Does
like
he
that
have-
dark fall purple.
Royal purple,
Are you
perhaps?
wearing your coat
Yeah,
Almost-
I put
almost
it on when
like
you gave it
that
to me, and I still
purple.
have it on.
and your
Like the
mittens
darker?
and
Yeah.
your hat and your scarf?
I was gonna add. Give me a hat and scarf. What does a hat look like?
Poofball.
Is it just more like the normal hats?
Yeah.
Like Stan from South Park.
I love that. Yeah, I have all that on. I probably wouldn't have the mittens on inside because I was like
But you
holding
put 'em
something,
in
but
your
they're like
pocket?
yeah,
Okay.
tuck them in my
I'm
pocket.
just making sure.
May acquired everybody the appropriate winter garb and gear between cosmetically, however you want to, or she deems your scarf, hat, coat,
Scarf heart.
and any other
Scarf heart,
bundling materials.
With how many layers I have, would I need that?
For the
Because I have a
general,
solid 3 or 4 layers.
you can attempt. For the general cold of the environment, I mean, you've been up there yourself. It's not necessarily, oh my god, I have to have a coat or I'm gonna freeze. The extended living up there is definitely livable. It's not frozen wasteland tundra, but spending extended periods of times outside of kind of the monastery itself, if you're trekking through or exerting yourself in the cold without a protective layer, you could possibly face exhaustion overexerting yourself attempting to maintain and keep you warm.
Gotcha, okay.
Having a winter coat and the appropriate winter gear definitely helps with those checks or nullifies them depending on how wintry and stormy it can get.
Okay.
So it definitely doesn't, it's not useless to you, but given the right circumstances, you could definitely make use of it.
drunkenly stumbling down towards the. Because I was like,
Get back! It's time to go to the north.
Drunkenly start heading that way.
Well, say Ronan, we should probably get down there.
Yes.
You've got your
Come on,
cart
Hammy.
still. You've handed out pretty much
Yes.
all of your coats.
Yeah, pretty much.
You put your
You've still got your.
Can I put hammy stuff on? And I still have my cart.
Yep, you still have your
and
cart.
my
Oddly enough,
rations.
whether it was a mistake or an oversight, there's still another coat in your cart.
Whoops.
Oh.
What color is it?
It's a simple brown.
Offer it to the Arcana Lock.
Well, you got me like red with
I was like,
gold
did you have-
lace.
did
I'm
you
gonna
put-
hide
Oh no,
on
it was
yourself.
bright yellow
Did you
with
get yourself
red.
something warm, man?
Like
Oh,
very like
I'm like,
hard to look.
what color was
Put something on
mine?
yourself.
Oh. Did I get stuff for myself?
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm wearing it?
If you put it on. Otherwise,
Oh, yeah.
there's.
It's like under
Oh,
her.
yeah, no, I did.
Well, there's
Then I'm
there's an
gonna
extra-
swap out my bright yellow
No,
with.
that's yours. I picked it out for you. Do you not like it?
I want to do it stealthily.
I changed my mind.
Oh no!
Well, before you do it stealthily,
I'll
because
leave mine.
you were one of the first ones to make it
Yours
downstairs.
is like.
She is still
Oh,
now
really?
pondering
Yeah,
this
look at
upstairs. She hasn't.
Oh,
She hasn't made the
so I'm not
wagon
there.
down the stairs,
Right.
right? You're downstairs chilling with the
And
Arcana.
it's in my bag, bro. I'm not wearing that
Like
shit.
leather gloves and like a hat. And
Leather gloves. Very nice.
I'm about to text back and forth this time.
But what?
But yeah, I mean, you're still one of the last ones now up in the main chamber.
You
Oh,
are.
yeah, I'm headed down.
Okay, so you've.
But whose
Gotcha.
coat is that?
You just it's just an oversight.
Oh.
Put it on. Put it on.
Put it on the Arcana Lock.
No, I'm
Hammy.
trying to think.
No,
we
Hammy
have
has
Hammy
his little
already.
booties and
Put it. Oh my god.
Hammy's,
have a
Hammy's,
sweater?
Cut-
Hammy's
take a
got
cutout,
booties.
take a cutout.
Hammy's
So
got
his-
kind of a saddlebag and like
So his
the
bird can be warm.
under,
A whole coat?
like an
Oh, I
under
see.
thermal
Okay.
blanket that like
Why?
is strapped around him to keep his torso a little bit more warm.
Who? I mean, the bird's gonna like fucking
Why
die.
do I
Like,
have
we
an
teleport.
extra one?
Yeah,
He's just gonna
Sorry about my
Could have been an oversight. Could have been a miscount
Oh.
on the clerk's
I'm gonna-
behalf.
so I gave him one
There's
mitten.
an extra 7th coat
I gave him
in your
one
wagon
mitten.
or in your cart.
I'm gonna give you the other one for your bird. It's just a mitten.
Alright, we're just putting them over. Just literally. Just.
Kind of over the cage. Okay.
I'm confused.
Can I cast Speak with Animals?
Sure.
I say, I'm trying to put like this little. Like. Trying to just make it as warm as possible.
Do you know what it means to be chilly?
Are you cooking me first?
No.
Have you ever been somewhere cold?
Yes.
Where?
Then I fly south.
So it's not the cold.
So, we're going somewhere not very nice.
Bad.
Bad. Very good.
Very
And
good.
This will keep you warm.
if you look around, all of us have these things on that make us be able to withstand the
I'll
badness.
just wear my robes, dude.
And we're gonna put this little thing on you so that you can do that too.
Seems to kind of flutter, kind of excitedly, like in anticipation.
He looks excited.
Take it and
You take one of the extra hats and
It's-
put it.
it's-
It's a mitten.
Oh, it's just a
because I
mitten?
gave him
And,
one
like,
mitten
you
because
know.
I can't wear
Okay.
mittens.
you know, tearing
Okay.
it off a little bit.
Kind of, definitely, kind of like.
I was thinking like.
Is this okay?
Oh,
Is this
Did
okay?
you just say chili? Yes.
If you don't like it, just start pecking Afarian, okay? And I will know what's up. Okay, I love you. And then I reach over and I scratch your head. Okay, who else needs good things?
Can you ask Hammy how his stuff feels?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, with this little.
Hammond.
Think you've ever talked to him,
Hammond,
Hammy?
my dear.
Yes.
Do you know what it means to be cold?
Yes.
Are you okay with that?
With his little booties on.
I like the cold.
You like the cold? If it becomes too much, just let me know. Just like,
Ask him how his
do you like your shoes?
You see, and does definitely that like
The
awkward
dog.
dog kind of strange, kind of strange.
It will stop your toes from getting cold.
Okay.
Okay. If anything happens, just
We never
um,
asked him if he wanted to come with us.
do you want to come with us?
Yes. Ooh.
Cool. If you don't like anything happening, or if you need to be warmer, just bite your father.
Kind of looks over. Okay.
You have my explicit permission.
Bite?
What
I
you
love
telling?
you.
Do you have ham?
Patty the fatty.
Does anybody here have any ham?
I pull out.
I have
Gaku's
rations.
I pull
repulsed
out
at the idea of
rations,
meat.
And
I'll just pull out his dogs.
Wait.
Ah.
I take Hammond and I pick him up, or I try to, or I drag him, right? And I put him on one of the chairs upstairs.
Okay.
Wait, so you're going upstairs now?
Yeah.
Okay. We have to like go.
Maybe in one of the chairs upstairs.
This dude is sitting there. This dude is sitting there with the chalk in hand, just waiting for.
Yeah, definitely now much more of like a squatted, holding the chalk in one hand. And just,
I see Samuel
Gundrix is
grab
down there.
him, and I'm like,
He needs to eat first.
we have food.
Sable.
He doesn't like our food.
Sable, I got him
Should I
dog
build just to
food
make small talk
specifically
with the
for
slop
him.
one?
He wants ham, and
of
I
course, I am
and
doing
I
nothing
take-
but waiting.
take Hammond
Me too.
and I tell him to follow me, and then I grab him and I put him on the chair, and oh shit, does it like a cup show up?
A cup
For meat?
appears.
Does it have anything in it?
It looks like liquid. It's pinkish.
This is for you.
please don't offer alcohol.
Starts drinking it.
What is it?
Don't know.
Can I? Can I?
He seems
drink
to
out of
enjoy it. You take a sip of it. It almost it has a thickness to it, like a viscous or like a pureed ham juice.
Oh, I did it, everybody.
Oh my fucking
And then I'm
God.
like, are you good?
Yes.
Are you satiated?
Yes.
Can I try and scoop some out and put it in my pocket?
Yup. You scoop some out and just.
Save this for later.
Can I
Stick it
take
in a
multiple
bucket.
handfuls?
You could certainly. You try to take wet multiple ham juice in pocket.
I do it.
Pocket full of ham juice.
Hey, Sayru, while you're still talking to our animal buddies,
And then I go like this.
can you?
Hammy follows.
Well, are you still talking to our animal buddies? Were they there with you?
Yeah.
I think you went upstairs to do that.
Yeah, but I come
Alright.
back down.
All right. So I wanted to ask you if you think the bird would be okay with me calling him Fwed. Fwed.
No,
I'm naming him Fwed.
he doesn't like that.
I don't
I call
care.
Amy over.
Okay,
You know,
Amy.
it's
Fwed,
next to us,
Fwed,
over,
Fwed,
right?
my flying friend.
Is Cyril back down with us now?
Yep.
Then I'm gonna gesture for everyone to
Sable's
like
turning into a mean character.
prepare
for no
themselves to
reason.
leave. Right now.
I show you the pocket.
There is this like thick, goopy, just pinkish coloration liquid filled in this pocket of Sayrolls. You can start to kind of see like the seeping out into the pocket.
I didn't put
spread.
it in my new coat. I put it in my
Okay.
my old jacket.
One of the
Thank
dirt.
you.
Was that the same one you carried your werewolf heart in?
Yes.
Cyril has one
Thank
communal
you.
pocket.
And prestidigitation.
It's a fucking booby pocket. It's right up here.
It's like
Yeah.
seeping out.
Right.
Are we all
The
ready?
werewolf's
now?
like sticking out.
Before everybody is ready, was there any small talk specifically you were attempting to?
No, just small talk. I'd like to
To
do
the
it
egg.
Infernal if he responds to Infernal.
He responds in Infernal.
Good
and
stuff.
has
Just
some-
chat with him
He
in Infernal.
speaks the language of the devil.
Welcome to the devil.
Okay, then I'm gonna
To the jungle.
kind of assume the position. Fuck.
Is everyone now accounted for?
We got Fugaku, Gundrix, and
Yes,
the egg.
everyone
And
is.
me?
Who's that?
Amy, Fred, and Marion. and
Yep.
Sayru.
With
We're
the
here.
specifics of teleportation.
It's Hammy here.
He's right
Yeah.
Do you need anything from us?
If you have anything or belongings from the specific location you are destined to go, I have been around. I know of the area.
Do I have any belongings?
Yes, memories.
Didn't you get a letter from your brother?
I lost it.
Passages of things as simple as those make things tricky. Was it a letter from that store that went to there? It's hard to pick.
My quarterstaff. Would that be from there? Like standard issue monk?
If I use this, it seems this is one of your capable weapons. If I use this to finish the spell and go through, it will not travel with you.
Well, Artemis, to be fair, he's good at punching things.
I'm sure I could find another. And I untie the little charm at the end that makes it magical.
Mm-hmm.
You know that charm? Like
I know that charm.
very eccentric.
Like that you keep her.
It's like, don't go.
Nah,
I have daggers you can use.
It's very much like, hey man, you want a clock? Just
Oh.
You're ending an egg right in the middle.
I untie the charm and I present the quarterstaff.
I have the crazy eyes too.
I got it from Australia.
he takes it, sits down, crisscross applesauce with it across his lap, rune in hand.
It's just all your daggers.
Now, as soon as the runes in the circle begins to glow, you only have about 6 or 7 seconds. Make sure all of you make it through,
I have 7.
or you will be left here.
Can we get to the circle now?
And hunting. Like, we're just getting.
You could, yes. Do not smear any of the chalk. But you could.
I'm glaring at him not to smear any of the
As,
charm.
as everyone looks at Afari, and he's just still kind of like in a
Can I
very
put him in the cart?
wobbly.
Can I lay
You
him in the
hold
cart?
Sure. Yeah. You get like
Oh,
arms
he's in
and
the cart.
feet
Okay.
like flopping over.
Afarian, you can take a nap now.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Just bundle
Just
up,
right
friend.
now, just bundle up.
I walk over and pat him
I'm
on the
gonna
head.
take.
Make
I'm
sure
gonna
not to
take. I'm
crush
gonna.
everything in there.
I'm gonna just bundle up all the stuff that May got me. I'm gonna pull my hat
I
down. I'm
pat
gonna.
Afarian on the head.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
I mean, there, so
I'm just kind of like.
Sorry,
Lift up.
Before we leave,
Yeah.
I'd like to.
I guess I'm leaning. May would be
Do
the
I think
biggest,
my
so I'm
egg
just
will
like
be
leaning on
okay in
May.
its
Like,
temperature with it being wrapped up in like the. Okay. That's all I wanted to
Yeah,
check.
the
I'm
Let's
gonna,
go.
I'm gonna be in the front because I have the most things to get through.
I
Well, it's a circle, so
Oh,
I'll
I
walk-
meant,
I
I didn't
walk
know
over-
if it was like.
I walk over.
if you guys are standing in the circle, or if you're like
Is it a
single
big
file
circle?
line, it's like a
Big enough to fit us, I assume.
yeah. I mean, you
We would
all
hope.
can fit.
And the cart?
Okay,
See how many medium creatures it can fit right now?
technically, I'm a small creature.
Medium and small.
Well, Fugaku's kind of huge, so.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah,
10
it's a
foot in
ball,
diameter.
man.
-1 strength. Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
You know what? Me too.
So I mean,
Wait,
10
really?
foot across, 10 foot across. So
yeah, that's.
you could vary. You have enough room to variously
Fit
like
cart.
get the wag or get the cart in. Everybody kind of
And Hammy?
stand and hammy.
Okay. Okay. Are we missing anyone? Is everyone in the circle?
I am in the circle.
I will
Yeah,
walk over
I am holding
to
hands.
Artemis
ready
before he
to go
starts,
to
and I'm
the
gonna before I get in the circle. I'm just gonna have my mage hand hold my staff. Thank you, Artemis. I hope to see you again soon.
Extends his foxy fur covered hand, or humanoid with fur and claws and a paw.
No
But-
thumbs.
He has thumbs.
No!
Yeah.
No! My
But
one
shake
just-
your hands
He's
and
just better.
I love it.
while you're gone,
That
if
is
I have
perfect.
free time, how long do you plan on being gone? Is there anything that you need done here that I could prepare, of course at the cost?
It's at a cost.
I thought he was up.
And I believe I have heard mention of your complaints with the time differences. Do you wish that to be stagnant across the board again?
No, I think it's fine.
Very good.
Fuck.
Oh, so.
Also, can you leave the tower?
But of course.
Would you be able to? Well, never mind. No, never
You
mind. I
have
think
many requests, my friend.
I know, we're good. I think we're good. Artemis, thank you. We're
I wanna
gonna
give him-
step on the circle.
I want to give him a bow and make it known to him that I will repay him for this tenfold.
I wanna.
I will be sure to make do of that promise.
Yeah, you
I
shouldn't have
should
said
know.
that.
I wanna say to him.
He's-
And don't think for a second. I'm not gonna find out where you got those fucking pillows.
I take some of the ham out of the pocket and I put it outside of the circle, just a little bit, And I
No.
say,
Okay, I hold
Why?
Hammy.
Oh, Hammy's gonna like
Yeah.
fucking lunge
Oh,
at that
shit.
shit.
I hold
Oh,
Hammy.
no.
Well, real quick, for while you're doing that, immediately
You-
there is a force as he flicks a finger, and one of the silky, softest pillows you have ever touched flings across the room, smacks you in the face, and scatters across to the other side of the room.
And as it happens, I just want to go like.
You like pass out.
Yeah. Just,
Thank you for knocking him out, Infernal. Thank you for knocking him out.
You get a retort. I've been waiting for such. In a new language that you understand and no one else does. That comes out as this airy and rocky and almost gurgly.
Gunner told me to guess it. He was like, it's very old, and I was like, oh, it's this.
Yeah.
No, I had to look up a list, but.
But so if you all are ready, if there's issues with the time, we can always change that just as the many times we've done in the past.
Of course.
But if you are ready, it kind of just scans again. One kind of look across all of you.
Hammy's in the circle.
Hammy's still being held in the circle. Are you doing a pool of pink ham liquid?
No. Zero would know
It's
better
pretty
than
high.
to do that.
Okay.
With Hammy nearby. I just wasn't thinking.
So, as he finishes the rune, there's a glow and a flash, and you have that familiar sensation of your bodies kind of as you've been going through these familiar
Do I
doors
throw
with it.
up? When that-
You just might.
I was like, with my stomach right
I need a percentile.
For me?
No, not yet. For me.
For me?
Shit.
Oh.
Wait, do you have it? Oh,
The
why
eyes
haven't
not
I just
going.
been rolling your D100?
Oh, God.
I don't
'Cause
know.
it'll
You
keep
can if you
rolling.
want.
It's a ball.
It's a golf ball.
Oh,
I
I'll roll my
thought
D
this
infinity.
That I've made. I keep adding to them. But yours has a lot of memes on it.
D1 is just a ball.
I gotta find a. I have to either find or make a robe like that. I think that was probably on purpose.
Yep, that one is very you.
What?
Dude,
I
the
like
north
the
is
music.
sad.
Girls night.
It's a cold mountain. What do you want?
This is the Hobbit song. The
Oh yeah.
yeah. Find our love. Do you want to see it? I lubricate my AR with liberal cum.
Very appropriate, Dane.
I love that.
You had to make true to your warning.
I did. I meant that warning. Damn it.
So as you guys have that stomach drop, go ahead and make another con save with disadvantage
Oh, for me?
for you.
You're gonna stay in the fucking ether, dude.
He's like,
you know you vomit out of the teleport.
ejected out.
That's gonna be a 14.
14.
Like
You
that.
feel it once your feet kind of hit. You feel it gurgling up, but you're able to kind of hold it in.
I would've been so mad if you thrown
So wait,
up
hold- I'm just-
over
I'm just-
everything.
Yeah, like very much like hands over just.
Like, I'm like cold sweat.
I wanna. No, I was gonna punch him in the stomach, but
Oil
don't
check
even
him?
do that.
That might be feeling good.
You're actually doing that over a sink. Like I think I'm okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. If you spit, you're like.
I turn, and there's a travel size cooler with a Kroger bag
Immediately,
inside of it.
there is a much chiller coldness just around all of you as you are. The only light source around is just coming from the moon and the moonlight kind of reflecting down. Anybody that's looking around, go ahead and roll a perception.
Can I do it with advantage?
Well, I'm not going to
You
because
can't.
I'm currently trying not to throw
Oh,
up.
I accidentally rolled persuasion instead of perception.
23.
23. Gunner,
13.
advantage.
Hold up.
I mean, I guess
20
Why you
not
get advantage?
natural.
17.
20, not natural. 17.
22.
Why does he get
Oh.
advantage on perception?
Oh.
Ranger,
Oh
danger,
yeah.
high
22.
voltage.
So there's 22 and
24.
It's all that
you got
range.
your 24, 23,
23.
23.
Wow, way to one up me.
What are you saying? For what?
You were gonna
perception
dab
check.
me up. You know,
Hold up.
Oh, I
your
would.
buds and
I mean,
all
I
that.
would.
If, yeah, you're
I'm
just
gonna say,
like
I'm literally like
perfect.
trying not to throw up, so my eyes would be like.
your enemies.
I'm sorry,
So I
give me
can't
just
see.
a second.
1.
No.
You need
No,
more?
I do need more. 21.
21,
I
okay.
have to piece.
So, immediately for all of you, kind of taking in the, actually, go ahead and roll, add a d4 to that too, just for funsies.
1500.
Yeah, a d100.
D400.
Why am I adding the D4?
He said just for funsies.
Okay, I'll add a D4. I don't care. Plus 2.
Maybe you can.
Maybe because I'm familiar here.
So,
Maybe it's because
you're
you're the
cool.
only one with clothes that don't block your vision.
That's facts. I'm wearing just
We're
my
covered
robe.
up like this.
No,
Yeah.
mine's good to go.
Oh yeah. Well, true.
Take out the hat pulled over my eye.
So everybody prepared pretty well for the colder weather.
Maybe
There
prepare us.
is
Yeah,
Literally,
fuck
I'm
all of
looking
you.
straight at the
I-
bird to see if the bird is
I'm wearing
okay.
my leather gloves.
I had him poisoned.
He's looking down at me like trying to throw up.
Wait, is yours like?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there. My staff's literally just floating next to us up in my mage hand.
but from taking it
Would've
in,
sucked if we didn't bring it with you.
pretty
Just let
easily
it
for
stay
most
there.
everybody, aside
Left it in
from
the circle.
Afarian staring at the ground, you definitely seem to be in some type of mountain range. The air feels just naturally a little thinner, being at a higher altitude. You can see kind of around you being up just the light covering of snow. There is no immediate snowfall.
Might be blending in a bit.
Maybe it'll
Where's
help
no?
you.
Are you
Look,
wearing
he's
your
gone!
coat?
He wasn't in the
I'm
circle.
wearing my.
You're wearing your coat?
He didn't
No,
want to
I'm
see
not.
his brother.
And yeah, his coat is literally just like slinged across
He's here,
one of
hold
his
on.
little side
I
bags.
didn't want them
Me right
ruining
now?
it for me.
Oh,
Sent
it's
them
so
to
happy
the
to be
store.
outside and somewhere
The
that isn't.
open air. It is
Can I-
still.
Can I just keep my eye out for just like herbs or neat rocks and stuff like that?
Roll a perception check for me. For that.
Not mad.
Okay.
Sorry, you don't have to get to it
No,
immediately.
you're good. So through Fugaku immediately, you recognize this about kind of halfway into the mountains as you guys are to where the natural kind of terrain that would curve and lead up this mountain turn into stone carved stairs that look to ascend up and kind of wind around the mountain to a degree. And looking up, you can see the familiar kind of wall and structure of Asrama up in the distance. From your experience and familiarity, there's probably a good hour or so hike and walk up these ascending staircases.
There are two things I want to do. One, little lore tidbit. In Buddhism, on the different paths that you can reincarnate to, Asrama is the path closest to the Buddha, the god. And that's why the monastery is named Asrama. And second, Fugaki says in character, as his sunny disposition returns,
Oh, no.
he
You're
says,
not looking.
and the base of these steps is where I threw myself onto, a broken, frustrated man.
Was I just standing there like
What's happened?
throwing up near the bottom of the steps? Just
Yep. Yeah,
Get
probably
what
right
steps?
over there where you're throwing.
As
luckily I didn't actually throw.
as I gesture for them to walk up the steps, me leading, I assume.
Yeah.
No, I
Um,
am.
I'm gonna.
I'm
I
part
know
monk.
this
I'm gonna
place.
say to
I
May.
know.
May, these steps, we'll be walking on them for about an hour.
Great.
As he
I'm
looks over at your
Yeah,
wagon.
as I look over at the big cart.
It's fine.
And
Are
as
you
I
still
walk,
in the cart?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah,
fine.
going yeah.
No,
you would have
I'm-
been still
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I guess I would have
Yeah.
been in the car. So I guess okay. So I guess
kind of just like hanging over. Like,
I mean, I can.
I can
Are you in the
get
front?
out of the car.
I say no. No,
Okay.
I can, it's okay. It's okay. Look.
Afari, you're gonna fall down the steps, and then I'm gonna have to go get you. So
Just
stay
stay there.
in the car.
I go to the front of it and I pick it up.
Can
Just the front of it. I think. Are you going to the other side?
I am holding
That's
the
set
other
up.
side.
Okay.
Say, and also looking at you guys have been traveling for a while, but again,
Is there a
for
wheelchair
the
right
first time in a while, you now have Gundrix back relieved in his.
Oh, how does it
tiefling
feel,
self.
Gundrix?
It feels great.
Gundrix. You're
Oh, yeah.
red.
I'm red.
He's ours kind
Right
of
on the
walks
head like a
off
dick on the dog. Isn't
towards
that
the
right?
stairs, I guess.
And also,
And he's just kind of
you're
looking. Does
happy.
he remember coming this way, or?
Roll a history check for me.
Yeah.
as I gesture for everyone to be walking,
15. You remember this being like the main, course and direct entrance to it. But you also recall you've had other means of travel.
Alright, yeah, I just didn't know. You didn't.
then Sayrod asked, because I told you guys that like these are the steps that I threw myself onto as a frustrated, sad, broken man. And Sayrod asked what happened. So as we walk, I'm gonna explain my tragic backstory and why I became a
Ooh,
monk.
epic
I'm walking with Hammy
exposition
pat his
moment.
head as I'm walking.
I'm gonna
Keep
be
it up.
like,
Afarian just passed
I'm
out.
gonna be like, as we trek, I'm like I'm telling it like a story. How I used to scavenge and steal just to get by. Then when I was in one of these towns, I got word that a known barbarian group had set their eyes on my hometown, my little farm village. And so of course I went back there as soon as possible. When I come back, it was all in cinders. So of course I ran to my house that I'd lived in. My fields burned, the roof caved in, and I see a small burnt letter from my mother on the doorstep. As I pick it up, I run through each corridor, my fur being singed and burned, and no sign of life. I go through each of the 7 different rooms.
For your litter.
For my litter.
7 in the
see-
litter, huh?
and just
Do you like
see-
projecting onto your D&D character
I do,
thing?
I really do.
He's
You
only
should see
saying
their
that because I
descriptions.
call him out for projecting.
Really? Oh, who's the brother then? Is that Shiloh?
May or may not.
That's so cute.
But as I run through
Oh,
these,
my
I
head.
see the burnt toys and little niceties that they used to carry around as they're to go to bed at night. And of course, having all of this destroyed, I had nowhere else to go, and I wandered and I roamed, and I found myself half dead at the very bottom of these steps. I woke up in this lovely. As we continue walking up the hour
Cyril's
trek.
Cyril's like, damn, that sounds kind of commie.
May.
Based.
I'm just walking up. I mean,
Yeah, you're just walking. But I need an athletics check.
Fuck.
great. Not a strength. It has to be athletic.
It is strength.
Athletics are
because-
better for you.
Do I also need to do athletics?
Are you assisting?
Yeah, I'm like grabbing
That's
the
where I
in
met
the front
Boogie
part
here.
And like,
Okay, well
Got
then
you.
you can
He-
also
he's
roll.
happy.
Or
Can I
Don't
just-
Gundry.
He's like,
You can
yes.
roll with advantage.
Is
He's
the
like,
like,
yes, this is where I met you.
Yeah,
He's
like
happy.
22.
Gaki
What
is
the
back.
Gundrix and Boogie are
Yeah,
just
we are lovers.
I see
Yeah,
that.
we're-
It's every,
while I'm
like,
passed
12
out,
happy to be
minutes.
back.
In the car, I'm gonna pee.
Okay, pass out in the car. Cart in the car.
oh,
So-
I say Fukaku. It's
You
hard
have
to
stuff on
imagine
the
you
child.
like that. But I'm glad that you're going to be able to see your brother now, and I'm glad that he's safe.
It's been many a years, Lexi.
Through the explanation of Fugaku's so very happy backstory, the trekking and struggling through carrying this hefty wooden cart up about this hour trek up these winding stairs. Dark still, getting into the night, but you're still not too far off from the monastery itself. Upon getting closer,
Damn.
this is kind of sort of what you guys start to see and make out. There seems to be within the kind of front gate as you guys ascend in between, as the mountains kind of converge in this cutout cove. This front gate that kind of opens up into a cluster, a small village, if you will, of all these small, simple-looking houses. And as the kind of mountain peak still rises up, you can see other bigger buildings and another set of walls that kind of lead and ascend up to some type of grand bell tower at the peak of this mountain within the kind of back center of this monastery. Fugaku being pretty well familiar with his trekking, and Gundrix, this also looks familiar for you. You and your troop, when you came through, you would have been staying within that kind of first central village, as it kind of acts more as wanderers that come through, refugees that need help, the people that need aid and service that aren't necessarily integrated or accepted as full-blown monks within the monastery portion of it. So, Fugaku, you're leading them up to the gates. The gates are not shut. There are lights and kind of, not necessarily street lights with bulbs, but kind of lit small sconces throughout as you get into the gates of this kind of this main little refugee area or city. With your remembrance, Fugaku, you did have a dorm here at one point. with the time you've been gone, it's probably been exchanged or fulfilled with someone else. But through knowing and understanding how everything works, you could make your way over to the familiar Roy and Francine that kind of run and operate the main kind of one of the first buildings within the kind of refugee town that kind of helps working with keeping the organization and the structure of this little refugee area, assigning either rooms or small domiciles for groups, etc.
Do I see Roy and Francine?
If you make your way,
yeah. But first, I'm gonna explain to them.
I wanted to give you whatever chance you want to do, talk or
appreciate
explain
it.
anything you would like to
as
before
we
you're
approach,
physically entering.
Of course, I'm gonna explain the nature of like this first little town area in front, and that's mainly the common folk, people seeking refuge, seeking asylum, and that there's no like formal money or anything like that. It's all based on bartering in need.
Fredericks loves this place.
It's all based on bartering and need and that sort of stuff. I'm of course going to let them know that all the monks are probably asleep right now.
Yeah, what time is it? Tell me.
From your trek up, you guys poofed over after your 6 hours
Hey,
driving.
whatever.
Hey.
Man, whatever. That's all good.
It's late. It's probably somewhere between 9 and 10 right now.
So I'd let them know they're probably in their respective rooms, meditating and praying. And that,
Medicated.
of course, this part of the town is open pretty much 24/7, being a refugee camp
Well, do
of
you think
sorts.
that's a place to stay here? Maybe we sleep here for the night.
We can talk to. Yes, we could definitely sleep
Do I remember where me and my group stayed?
Within from your time when you had left off with Fugakyu, you had one of the assigned kind of domiciles from that you would have talked with Roy and Francine there, and kind of picked up and had a house or a little domicile there available for you. Whether or not, I mean, they're still within that same one, as I mean, even from the couple weeks prior to leaving, being in here, there was plenty of people that came and crashed for a night, kind of had extended periods, had to kind of shift it around to some of the other buildings, just as like, well, hey, yeah, you've got this larger one that has 6 beds, but there's only 3 of you, and well, now this group's coming through with 8, and we need to fit that. So it was a very open and accepted, diverse kind of willing trade system, bartering. Hey, we'll supply meals if you help out, as Fugaku's kind of explaining this, and you would be pretty familiar with some of the customs as well.
As we start approaching, I'm gonna change my one shoulder position as to show respect to the monastery, as is custom. But I'm gonna let everyone know that Roy and Francine are kind of in charge of housing related stuff. They're like the first checkpoint as you walk in, and that we can go to them.
Where would Yuzarus, if he does remember, where would he remember it? Like
From
if he would
the
have teleported in here or something.
From the kind of angle, you guys are coming up through kind of the cliff face there into this main little town. You would remember, and you can kind of see it as the mountain kind of wraps up and winds, even from your area. The place you would be familiar with is kind of this building and structure over here that kind of extends out.
Right.
Would be where you would have been familiar with having tea and enjoying time within Sulet's chambers or the abbot's house.
Okay.
Or quarters. Abbot's quarters.
If,
The abbot house.
Private house. If everyone is if everyone is all right, we can proceed through the great gates and try to find Roy and friends.
So it would have been like an hour kind of trek up.
Yeah, you either got an hour nap or a nice
I probably
hour
I
of.
probably would have started to wake up as we got here.
Can I
Oh, it definitely wasn't a comfortable sleep. As
Yeah.
still, they weren't full lifting
Yeah.
you the whole time. It was a gradual pick up, drop.
It was just literally waiting till my body has
Drop.
the energy. to
Pick
get
up, drop.
Did I
Okay,
see any,
Kung Fu Panda. Big steps.
Yeah.
The Dragon Warrior. The Dragon Warrior name. Kung Fu Panda.
Raised in a jewel shop, never seeking glory or fame.
You're kind of comfortable.
I'm just like Jack Black.
Kung Fu
Black
Panda.
Jack.
I'm just like Jack Black.
Can't.
If you were
It's a
ugly.
color.
Go ahead and make
It's a game.
Color jacket.
you
Jack
you
White's
find
just
these. You find a rather simple, about small-looking shrub with a very simple, plain, just small green petals poofed around it. It catches your eye, and go ahead and do a survival check for me, or nature. Up to you. So it doesn't matter.
Well, aren't you
Oh, I have a
just
+7 survival. Okay.
It's like being outside in the wilderness.
24.
Is good.
What 20?
Well, I mean, 2 of these.
24.
Okay, so
Not a fine.
you're able to find a couple of these bushes nearby, kind of the staircase, and again, even like fully grown, they're only about like yay cantaloupe big. You're aware and you know that you can't really do much with the leaves and the stems themselves, but the plant itself is called Winter's Bite.
Sorry, I completely forgot. I tried.
You're good. You're good.
As we're walking, I'm gonna.
So
like,
they're. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
They're
go
like
ahead.
cantaloupe-sized leaves.
It's like a cantaloupe-sized bush, like a really tiny little shrub that's like based onto the ground nearby some of
It's
these
a
stems.
cabbage.
Yeah, about cabbage size, but there's definitely like a bush stem system with all these little leaves speckled around. And with the stems and the bushes, no berries. They're pretty much useless within like the herb and medicinal purposes. But you know that the roots of these winter bite little shrubs can actually be used to make a very sweet marshmallow-like consistency treat.
Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off.
Actually,
We're gonna
Yeah.
cut her off again. Cut him off again.
Yeah.
can I try and get some of the
Hey,
roots?
with the survival, you were able to find and remove 3 of them. So 3 Winter's Bite.
Are these like root systems or like?
Kind of like a ginseng like kind of root. So I mean, it's got like a couple offshoots, but
Oh, okay.
I'll remove the quarter stack.
ha ha ha.
Small price to pay.
Sorry, it just kept getting quiet,
Yeah,
so I was
sorry.
like, I started talking.
Yeah.
Yes, use RS.
Anyway, so as we're walking, I won't look at Kugaki. I'm still kind of looking up at the mountain, but I'll say to him, so, what's your plan for when you meet your brother? Are you just visiting, or you have a plan?
I'm not sure I really have a plan. I guess I'm more played by ear. I want him to, of course, continue his path, and me continue my path. But and although attachment is the root of suffering in the world, as my people view, it's nice to have.
Oh, trust me, I understand. The only reason I ask is I can't afford to stay here too long.
I don't think we should. Don't worry too much about that. We have our path we need to walk. This is a pit stop for my fulfillment.
Oh, well, I'm actually glad we're here. I need to speak with Sulat.
You see a smile adorn Fugaki's face, and he says, "It's been a while since we spoke."
Very master like way.
After all, he is
You always,
Abbott.
you always very good. Wait, hold on. What am I proficient in?
What color are those
I'm
eyes?
proficient in playing cards. Purple.
I want to say yellow.
They're black.
Yeah, black people.
He's very good at cards.
I don't think I've ever seen him indulge in such things.
I taught him a card game. He beat me immediately. It was like the first game. It was crazy. I've never beat him. That's why.
Oh, I will add, my feats of aptitude in the way of the monk are nothing compared to theirs. Don't be surprised if you see them define the very laws of nature. Therefore.
So what you're saying is that you're a shitty monk.
Well, that was
Dude,
kind of
not
nuts.
zero, like, fucking.
What is your problem, Sarah?
Sarah woke up on the wrong side of the roof the next morning.
Today's just shit on Fugaku Day. I think.
Yeah, like fuck, dude.
It's like, man,
It's
he's,
like
he's
this
finally.
pussy-ass
It's
bitch.
like, oh wait, it's Fugaku's
That's
storyline
fucking
time.
cat.
Fuck that guy. Fuck him.
I'm sorry. I feel energetic today.
Yes, I feel like a little bit of a bastard.
Just a little bit.
We can stop in the tea house as soon as the monks are all stirring, of course.
I have people I would like to find.
Of course, the same
Like-
members that we came seeking asylum.
Yes! You know how much I miss them?
Sure you have. We will be sure to find them.
I will, yeah, I would like to have that conversation with him.
He may be able to assist you in what you need. He's quite a learned fellow. He taught me almost everything I know.
Let's give him one first thing. He's ours to take it.
Is it so? There was like a young prodigy type turtle monk that came with me. I don't know if you remember, or that was
Yep.
that trained with me, Kabor.
Mm-hmm.
You remember?
Yep.
I'm gonna ask Uzaris. Uzaris, in your time, were you aware of a young Kabor? A very, very promising young one.
Roll a history check.
Boop.
He
I'm gonna luck it. Fuck it. I got one more luck. Right, because I used to. Yeah.
he was very, very promising. Leagues ahead of myself.
Wait, actually, was that an advantage?
It would still be a straight.
Okay, straight roll.
roll.
Alright,
right.
so
As long as
with
you're wearing your
luck.
glasses.
Right. Yeah, with luck though, 19.
No, you've never. You personally have heard from a
I was kind of hoping to roll like an at 20 so you give it to me.
Who said I would give it to you with that 20?
Oh,
Might
I
be,
know.
might be. He's pretty high.
I know. No,
He said young. You're kind of fucking old.
Yeah, you're kind of fucking aged.
No, I just kind of think, think to myself, no, I don't think I have.
He was always very. He broke a lot of rules in the monastery.
Oh,
And he mostly got away with it because of his aptitude.
right.
I think you'd like him. He reminds me of you in his eccentric tendencies.
Well, thank you.
In the best way possible, my friend.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Fugaku. The only times I remember coming here to drink tea and play cards with Sulet. I mean, I don't know. I could have come here for other reasons, but that's what I remember. Oh wait. You know, it just came to me that. Never mind.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
We can continue on.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna gesture for everyone as we hopefully crest the gate by now.
Yep. So
Investigate.
Crest.
before, just as that kind of noteworthy, you do make it to the breach and the top of the stairs. One final heft of the cart.
Wonder Woman right
I'm helping you.
now. No.
April
Yeah.
the Stern.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I
May.
just don't think so.
By the way, I would have gotten out of the cart once I woke up and had my strength. I don't
Okay.
know if I specified that.
So you've got
But I wouldn't have just been like, hey guys, this is awesome.
You've got about a quarter of the way left. You were able to pop out.
If we do, there are different rules for the monastery from the small refugee camp. But if we do end up going into the monastery, which I hope we do, there will be no alcohol. You cannot consume alcohol.
Well, gosh, diddly dangers.
Glad I got toasted before I went.
You better keep
I'm
an
not
eye
even
out,
drunk
Zars.
right now, man.
Yeah, you're the kind of help Zero offers is like whenever you're moving furniture and you have like that third person that's useless and they're
Oh yeah,
like,
that's
putting
like
their hands
Yeah.
on
putting
it.
their hands
Like-
under it. Like, oh, you get the middle danger.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess.
I'm guiding.
Yeah, just
Yeah, whatever.
Yo, you would be surprised how much a guide helps, though.
So, Afarian,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
definitely
true.
kind of bummed
That's
at hearing the rules of no alcohol.
I just-
And there are many other rules I will tell you when we get there.
that's all right. There's some tea that they can make here that you would like.
Fermented.
Many of them have certain psychedelic effects.
Oh.
Oh,
I think
I'm about this
crazy.
place.
it's all about finding yourself.
You got
That means
LSD,
being
you got
good.
acid,
Being
you got ketamine.
I'll walk over and like put my arm around. Alright, let's go in.
So you
My
kind
arm
of
around
lead your
it.
way off to one
We're
of these.
jovial.
One of
both
these
just-
very reminiscent. All the buildings and the kind of domiciles here in various sizes. Now you're cresting through just the dim lights, kind of every 20 or so feet of these kind of torch sconces lit, kind of in the snaking path leading up the mountain in, and you can even still kind of see the lights up leading to like the main bell tower within the monastery there. But it's one of the first houses there, kind of as you enter over on the right. Most of them are very simple, almost either stone or rock made, kind of the adobe shaped, very, very simplistic, modest kind of living. Upon kind of entering, it does kind of give off that inn welcoming kind of tavern. No upstairs or rooms connected directly to this kind of main house there. But they do have kind of a counter where there are a few long tables set aside as kind of a main eatery, if you will. And at the time, tongue time. At the time of entering, you can see, I mean, it's dimly lit with some candles throughout, definitely later for some, but there does seem to be two figures, a woman kind of wiping the main counter there, behind the bar, if you will, and it looks like there's a male figure, human both, kind of stalking something behind her.
I'd like to approach them as I have before.
The woman kind of looks up upon your guys' entrance, I mean, to the place and everything, and... Well, if it isn't Fugaku, it's been quite some time.
Truly has. It's wonderful seeing you.
We see like a poster on the wall that's like, if you see this man, run and it's Fugaku.
Burn it!
Fugaku.
Fugaku, seeing you again.
Burn at the
She
stake.
has
Press the button.
You hear a siren in the distance.
With her hand on like the hilt of a gun.
Yeah, Gundrix doesn't hear it. He's like, what do you mean, guys?
What's going on, guys? Hilt of a gun.
The male figure also kind of turns at kind of the brief introductory there and gives you a big old grin and extends a hand across the counter and, oh, well, what brings you back? I mean, I thought you were, have you found that enlightenment yet?
Oh,
That's so funny. He lives like right next to the monastery. He's like, have you found it yet?
I like that.
No, it's still on my journey, but
Well, what brings you back into town?
it is apparently my younger brother, one that I had assumed, my assumed late younger brother, sent me a letter in my travels and said he was training under my old master, and it's so of course I had to come and see him.
Well, I hope you find him. I'm assuming at this late hour. A couple of you look a little worse for wear after dealing for the stairs, I'm assuming for the first time.
I think our friend needs to rest, bro.
I mean, I'm good.
What?
You're like,
He's good at draw. You can't even draw your own mace. You're like,
yeah, you're like armed, but like,
I'm like trying to pick up a cup. It's like,
you're like,
I'm like,
it's splashing everywhere.
You still have that like permanent grip from like holding
Yeah,
the
and like
handles,
the
just-
whole like weak arm feeling where you're like, fuck, my phone's so heavy.
I'm like, oh, I'm good.
Well, I'm sure, of course, we can find you. I mean, a place. Hey, I'll have to double check, but there's definitely probably an open domicile we can, I mean, fit you guys in.
Sir, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is Zook still here? It's been quite some time. Little gnome.
I'm right here.
Not you,
You're like,
Fugaku,
I'm
Zook.
right here.
Uh, it's been a while. Maybe 3 or 4 months back. I think him and 2 others left.
2 others?
I believe. There was an elven woman. The one you referred to is
Anna.
book. And what was the other one with on that half orc, I think.
Imish.
Half orc.
There still should be a Arakakra and another tiefling here. Are they still here?
Yeah.
I don't recall.
So it'd be Era and Magindara.
Doesn't sound familiar.
All right.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Have you heard anything from my monk companions at all? Have I missed out on anything?
It's not
My
my birthday,
master
but-
Sulet, my Kabor, Yahiko himself.
The wife kind of, chimes in and kind of like does a playful like slap with the rag across the husband, like, you know his mind, it's not what it always has been. Kabor, I think Kabor's still doing well. And your younger brother you mentioned, yeah, Yahiko, he seems to be picking up things quite well. Is quite the young prodigy. Quite the young prodigy. But the other companion you spoke of, Sulet. I'm unfamiliar.
Did something happen to him?
I'm not aware of anyone by that name.
What?
You know Sulet.
I'm not aware of anyone by that name. Does he
Inside
go by?
check.
Well, inside check.
Gaki just trusts her with all his heart. He's like, oh my god. Ah.
Sad.
It seems like she's being genuine.
I'm gonna, of course, because I trust this woman. She has no reason to lie to me. People here are so nice.
Unless we're not
Sorry,
where we
Steve.
think we
Do you saw that the letter I gave you? You had mentioned Sulet.
Oh shit.
are. I should
You
put those
guys,
things down.
you guys saw my letter. It mentioned Sulet.
Yeah,
Do you
I
still
met
have it,
Sulet. I met Sulet.
You received a letter from your brother that
It entailed Sulet. Do you have that still, Doris? I don't. I gave it to you.
I believe so.
I cast it into the fires of Mount Doom.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hope I gave it to you, or we fucking lost it, dude. Guys,
Let me get my bag out.
start like.
I'm pretty sure I
The
gave it.
letter?
I
Did
gave
you
it
put
to
it
you
in?
to Scribe.
Did you put it in your binder?
Yeah, because I gave it to you to Scribe. Remember, you little goofball?
You little dickhead.
Hey.
Gunner's gonna leave the tavern and start
Yeah.
looking for
Hey.
Gunners is
Uthal.
gone.
Just
yeah,
walk
here it
around,
is.
just looking for
Hey,
Uthal.
I'm a transgender.
Oh well, if I
Give me 1 second.
certainly.
I'm gonna show them. Show them Master Sulet.
Yes.
Right. Correct.
Sulet.
Boba Fett.
I don't want to get
See her kind of take it and kind of like pull the man over and read over it. Funaki, you've never really been one to jest. Is this a joke? There's nothing in this letter about a Sulet.
Let me see that, please.
What?
Perhaps my. It might have been the travel. I might be a bit too wary. I left. I know, I'm looking at you out of character right now. What the fuck is
Yeah,
happening?
like. That's what I
He
feel.
turned into cherry blossom petals, bro.
That's true.
There's just a little wood log with a kunai stuck in it.
Yeah, the good. Like that.
Is that a Naruto reference?
Yeah.
It's a substitution.
Clone jutsu.
I don't really see the humor in this. If this is a prank or a joke.
Might very well just be my
Maybe we should have a
the
read it out
intense
loud.
days of travel.
be like, can you just read it for us? What exactly does it say?
Hopefully my mind.
I
will
mean,
be-
I'd love to read it to you, but it's going around. I don't have the letter anymore, sir.
I was.
Do you want me to read it to you?
Are you gonna read it?
I
I
will-
thought we. Are you gonna read
Maybe a
it?
night's
I
rest.
can't hear you mumbling over.
I'm not.
Maybe.
It's not me. It's you.
And she starts to kind of.
I wasn't in
well
character.
Up, and, I mean,
Oh my
like,
god.
turn around to go into
Jesus.
one of the back rooms.
I was not.
Francine,
This
I'm
is
sorry.
character.
I didn't
This
mean to
is
cause
character.
you any
Oh.
stress at all. Maybe after some gentle repose, my mind will be where it was at.
She kind of just takes a deep breath and like goes around the
Starts walking
corner.
outside. Like, thinking
I was like
to himself.
impressed. I was like on her to help you.
Roy, just
With him.
there might need to be a conversation in the morning to apologize to Francine, but we can definitely set you up with the domicile for rest for the night.
If you'd be so.
And he kind of gestures to
The letter.
one. I think they're reading
Does
it.
it have Soulette in it?
No.
I don't think so.
Gestures to one
Why is
of.
it?
Gestures to one of the familiar domiciles. He explains to you, kind of on the western side of the little village.
I don't think that ever had somebody. I think that was just from your brother. Who
I
we
don't
talked
remember.
About. We've talked and apparently
Huh.
I've met him before, and you trained under him.
I knew I was like to
What is
read
this?
it over.
I
The
thought
letter Yahiko got me? Pretty sure that's Soulette in it.
It doesn't. I read it like 3 times.
I'm pretty sure I saw Soulette on this, but
No,
go
I
on.
What
mean,
are you
that's
looking at
some
me
fancy
for?
calligraphy.
Guys,
You literally
There's no
pointed it out.
Soulette.
I'm outside.
Yep, you're
That's how I
outside.
tell 'em.
You've already
I'm
chomped
lo-
it off.
I'm looking
right
No,
through.
I saw
I'm-
that.
Lethal.
I
saw it.
cast
No, you're looking at me.
sending,
I thought I saw him too.
and I'm going to cast it to
Gaslit.
Soulette.
You can gaslit.
And I'm gonna say, it's 25 words, so
Yep.
I'll say, hey bud, it's Uzaris.
Or Darcel, sorry.
Or Darzel. My memory is in pieces. I've come with my party. Looking for your help. What was the name of the place we're in now? Does that have a name?
Okay.
Not necessarily a name,
Okay.
but
There was a
usually
terror.
referred to
Okay.
as Roy and
They're
Francine.
still the same
or
terror.
We're
As well as it having the exact same words.
All I'm saying is
in
that I
Roy
saw
and
Soulette on
Francis.
there.
And 25.
Okay, if
Okay.
you look, there are other words
That's
in the
it.
fancy
20 yeah,
calligraphy
so-
that could be easily
Hey,
mistaken.
bud,
I could have
it's
just
Uzaris.
overread it.
No.
Hey, bud, it's Uzaris. Or
Or
I
Darzel.
will
remember.
My
I
memory
don't
is
remember
in
either.
pieces.
No, like,
I'm
I
here
remember.
with my
I
party,
thought I saw it.
looking for your help.
did
We're
too.
at Roy and Francine.
No, but I legit.
There's a
saw
pause
it.
before waiting for the response. And then nothing comes.
What? Dead.
I'm
Did
gonna
it feel like the message sent though?
Doesn't it?
I'll be
You've been given directions to
Where's Soulette?
lead to one of the open
My-
domiciles that
Soulette.
Oh my god.
your group.
You're everybody.
Um,
you were on psychology.
So you guide
you were
your
talking
group,
to somebody else. It was just
do I see
yourself.
Gundrix at all? Because I'm gonna let him know where we're.
Gundrix had left out. You can roll a perception, but Gundrix had
Yeah, I
dipped
know,
out of
I
the
know, that's
conversation a little
I'm looking
earlier.
for
that'll be a 20
and
number.
Maginara.
You don't see Gundrix anywhere. Roll investigation check, or you can roll a history check to try to remember where they were last staying, or you know of them.
Hey, bud.
Yep.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm gonna call right now. Use ours is Soulette.
Oh, gotcha.
He's a
He's a
turtle.
turtle.
No,
Just
no, no,
permanent
no.
disguise self.
No. He
He's a
when he
total
was drinking
good
the psychedelics.
4.
he-
I'm
Four?
I'm Soulette.
He can do massive, like, amazing.
It takes you a while,
feats of monk.
but you finally find the. It takes you a good 30 minutes of going through, checking, seeing which one kind of, because it's been a good
Here.
almost 9 or 10 months or so. Nice. Make sure to show them that. But yeah, you find the respective kind of domicile, very much like single room efficiencies with an appropriate amount of beds for
What did you say?
however many or
Watching the
whoever's
stream, I
staying
have
there.
no clue what's happening since I don't know
But
anything
what you
about
find
D&D.
there,
Characters
and
look super
Fugaku
dope.
leading you guys to your kind of assigned or given domicile. We'll pause, go heat up pizza,
Yes.
snack, and intermission.
Oh,
mission.
I was just gonna
Pizza.
go make up, like warm them up while
Yeah,
you guys are
pizza's
sitting.
like
and
20
talking.
minutes.
We can take a.
We're getting things done.
Oh wait, I'm gonna put in chat. When do you expect we're returning? Buckeye.
Okay,
We're-
just
yes, sir.
I will want to express to Francine's husband that I did not mean to upset her, and that
That you
I
thought
am
you were
sorry, and I will talk to her
monologuing.
in the morning. I said, man, I think I'll wait.
Well, I'm sure she would definitely appreciate that. And Fugaku, if you wouldn't mind, please show everybody to where they can stay for the evening, and you can touch base in the morning.
Who's base?
So you start making your way. You keep an eye out for Gundrix. You don't see anything of him. But Gundrix, you find the domicile that you and your troop you last remember being in. I like it. Isn't it fun?
Is there a window?
There's two windows. There's a door.
I'd like to look into the window. Do I see anyone that I know?
Peering in. Roll a perception check for me.
15.
15. Any of the lights are out currently. You can see on two of the beds within this kind of small efficiency. It looks like there's the covers are in a mound kind of shape, so there could be people or something within.
I'm not gonna wake anybody up at this hour. I'm gonna head on back. Keep an eye out just in case I see anybody I know on the way back. Because there still should be 3 people somewhere. Gunner's gonna find them.
Upset that I wasn't more of like
With
just because I would have been so stupid.
with keeping an eye out and having the head start, you can kind of easily within the quietness of this
You know what I mean?
little town and everything. Let me
If I knew
get
that YouTube worked in the shop, maybe you'd see today.
this going back. But you're able to find back up with your companions as Fugaku leads and kind of opens up one of these domiciles with there's 7 beds kind of skated across with 3 across the back wall and 2 on either the left and the right. There's a very simple just kind of side table, not necessarily even nightstand with drawers kind of next to each one of these beds, but seems to be the location that was described to you.
Excellent. Then I'm gonna allow everyone to be slept, I guess.
Be slept now!
Slept now!
Gunner's is depressed. He's gonna go lay down and speak tonic to his leg.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna be like, I'm happy you were able to join us.
I ended up not finding any of my friends.
I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
I hope so.
You know, I tried sending a message to Sulet, but I got no response.
You may have.
What did I?
It is.
Little deception.
It is also late. He very well could have been sleeping.
Giving nightmares.
The voices!
Nightmares.
They're bad!
He's
He's
he's on
sending
heavy-
shit. This is
he's
dangerous.
asleep after taking heavy psychedelics. He's tripping.
Well, I'm sure he's alright. It's weird that they wouldn't know of him. But he may have been trying to keep a low profile.
And it's strange.
There must be something. A reason to his methods. As I want to sit on a nice cot.
Yep. Very much.
Are we all in like the same room, or did we get?
It's like a single room efficiency. So like,
Okay, cool.
as walking in, the back wall has 3 like twin size beds, nothing extravagant or anything. 3 beds across the back wall and 2 beds on the right and the left. Very simplistic living here.
I'm gonna just sleep on hand.
But as we're just like laying down in the bed, I want to say to Farian, actually, I want to say, if you get the chance, I left you a bit of a present. That's all I'm saying.
You talking to me?
Yes.
Cool.
Can you guys be quiet?
Make sure
Where'd
to
you leave
be
the present?
feeding your bird as well.
Can you at least whisper?
We will sleep when we sleep.
Has anybody fed Hammy?
Present.
Good.
Hammy's been fed. Hammy's crawling up with his eyes. It's comfortable. May, are you taking your cart into domicile or leaving it outside?
I mean, I don't think I can get it in there, so I guess
No
I'm
one will
leaving
steal
it
from you
outside.
here. You can leave it.
Except for maybe
Gunner, mine.
Steals from us?
Yeah,
Steals
hey,
from
look,
the
you've done it
community.
I'll
before.
just leave it outside. And do what I did at the.
Lasso it up to a post.
Yeah.
It'll be rather
Oh, wait.
inconvenient for someone to steal from this cart.
I don't think I have that prepared. Hold on.
You can prepare it right after this long rest.
Yeah, no, it would not. I have immovable object,
Yeah.
but
Okay. So everybody in their various kind of states and time, speaking to their egg, petting their animals, or resting with, suiting down from armor, or sleeping fully in it, since that's now a thing, apparently, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. I told him I would take up like to attune to something. I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and take off my armor, you know. And he was like, what did you just say?
May can
So you're
take
saying
off
in
her
your
armor?
armor?
I thought the
May's
May's
armor
I'll take off my
is she
armor.
like Samus? Like she's
I thought
super
May was like
skinny.
a cyborg.
She's pretty stout.
Yeah.
She's pretty stout.
Oh,
Almost the armor looks thinner off. That
Yeah,
It
pick it up.
loses
It's
its
super-
ripping
it's super
muscles
light.
and, like-
You're like, whoa.
So yeah, for
It's
the
like
first
a-
time, whoever hasn't immediately
It's like
fallen
a
asleep,
biscuit can.
you
You
see
go
an
open it.
unarmored May.
Am I like
Gundrick's like,
oh,
Super beefy.
oink, oink, oink.
She's very beefy, not weight wise, but well defined.
got curves?
Farian's like, step on my nuts. Step on them.
Oh,
Eat a mommy gun.
Gundrick's going to take note and roll over. Good to know.
wait, Burger. Wait.
Fugaki's sleeping.
You find rest. Gundrix, after whispering to your egg in Draconic, find rest.
Evil Eye Switch says beefy, like Zarya.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Beefy.
Nay, have you seen Zarya from Overwatch?
Oh,
She's a tank.
Look up
I
Zarya
remember,
in
yeah.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
That's like May's build.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. I would think
Like
probably
the
more
Funko.
Brigitte.
More Brigitte.
I mean, it's up to
Okay, we're-
it's
yeah.
up to May, but
Zarya, and then who?
Look up Bridget.
Bridget with an E at the
no
end.
Brigitte.
It's in two T's.
Bridget.
Not fan.
Brigitte.
Tomato
Is
tomato.
it really?
Sounds like
Say, Roy, are you
I accidentally
sleeping?
looked at
Yes.
Burger.
Okay.
Sorry.
Not.
Zarya thick. May is
Did you
too.
say not nudes?
She actually typed in like it auto suggested
auto
fan art.
suggested
And I was
fan
like,
art.
that's probably not.
Well,
No, no,
I
no.
would say, I would say
Yeah.
Bridget. Or
Yeah.
Brigitte.
Honkas.
Brigitte. Okay. So, you guys all find rest. At an early in the morning, for those of you that are kind of easily stirred, there is around 5 a.m. a nice gong ringing out from the bell tower.
Dong from the bell tower?
Yeah, it's
Is
a
that-
big gong. Just a single ring that kind of echoes out from the mountain, from the bell tower further north. into
How
the
loud
monastery.
is
Then,
Loud enough for you to hear it.
yeah.
But-
hearing this, I'm gonna rise and begin the practices that I once had in the monastery.
And it seems for you, knowing and being familiar with kind of the schedule, it's not at that immediate 4 a.m. time, but about an hour later to give everyone that natural kind of allowance to wake up and get a moving,
Get a long rest.
get a long rest.
I'm gonna put back on my armor.
Oh, hooga.
Just don't want to forget about it.
I get up. Watch my nuts.
Cannon, morning itch nut.
I'll wait patiently for everyone to rise, as they otherwise would.
You talking to everyone?
I'm
We'll
gonna
be waiting till
I'm
we're
gonna
he's
go to
pretty
wake up
happy right
slightly earlier and change out some of my spells. Like just a cantrip.
Can't rip.
Gundrick's gonna wake up fairly early because he wants to find strength.
Okay. So most everybody, you shortly after the bell and kind of stirring from the noise, it comes fairly easily to all of you. Maybe aside from Afarian, not
Little
used
bit
to
of
like, man, dude, this is like 5 a.m. What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm
Like, fuck, dude, I'm so
Sayrill's
hungover.
still conked, passed out, snoozing on one of the cots there. Upon you guys rising and stirring, Afarian, nope, wait, yes, Afarian, Uzars, May, not Sayrill because they're asleep. Okay, again, everyone but Gundrix
Let's go.
and Sayrill this time. The room looks unchanged, but there is a small backpack next to one of the unoccupied beds.
Will people freely move throughout these rooms?
Would I know that they usually respect privacy?
Usually.
No sort of.
I'm going to. Don't touch it yet. I'm going to see if it's magical. It's a backpack next to one of the
Oh my god.
unused.
Mike, I'm gonna go ahead and take the ready action
Sorry, so I can just pick it up.
in anticipation.
Wow.
Never mind, I couldn't help.
Okay, Bridget.
Brigitte.
I'm
Okay,
going to,
so Fugaku's readying in action just to be prepared.
yeah, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic
I'm getting ready to
ritually,
just pick
so
it up once he says it's okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a few minutes to cast.
So you all are surrounding this backpack.
No, I'm staying where.
shit.
Is it within range to be able to?
Yeah, I mean this is a small chamber. I mean given the space, I mean there's only like twin size beds, enough room to have a few. I mean kind of common space in between. So probably a good 20-foot room or so. So I mean it's a little tight once everybody's up and moving, but yeah, I mean definitely within range of whatever you're about to
Okay,
attempt.
I'm just detecting magic.
You focus, give everybody a warning not to touch it yet. Give off your detect magic. You have all the familiar blips around you and your companions. And
Poison damage. It's a poisonous backpack.
there's no
Poisonous
magic
fumes.
emanating from this bag.
Oh. Well then.
It looks to be, a simple leather, either adventuring pack or backpack of some sort, just kind of leaning up against one of the bedposts there at the foot.
Okay, I'll.
Would you have told us it's not magic?
Yeah, after I get done and look at it and see it's not magical, I'll just break con on that, and then I'll just give a mage hand thumbs up to everybody and be like, it seems normal, just be
Alright,
careful.
I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna pick it, go and like just bend down. I'm not like going over fast, like picking up everything, but just like now that he said it's okay, I'm just gonna kind of go over, bend over, kind of pick it up, not without opening, just kind of feel its weight.
Feel it? Seems like it has some type of contents in it.
It feels like it's got some type of contents in it.
And I'm just gonna carry it back to like I guess they were staying kind of further away from it, so I'll bring it back. And is it like a cinch open or is it like a flap?
It's got like a buckle on the front. You can unbuckle and flip open.
All right, I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna open it like towards me. I'm gonna turn it so the flap's facing away from all of us, and I'm gonna kind of.
If you're an open, backpack opens.
All right, I'm gonna say,
Hey, Uzaris, you want to look inside first?
well, look. He looked.
I mean, I guess if he holds it up to me, I'll look at it.
Well, if he does that, I will. Look.
A brief kind of glance, looking at it just kind of in its open contents. It looks like there's a small book of some sort, maybe a couple pieces of paper, a set of simple, just kind of common clothes, a few various just other items. It definitely looks like it's pretty full.
Is there a name written on it anywhere?
From kind of peering, you don't see any name of any sort.
I'm gonna say, maybe someone had wandered in and left their belongings. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's that, we should just leave it here,
I'm gonna mage hand the book real quick.
Then mage hand the book there, and you pull out a small little diary or journal of sorts.
Damn, you guys are just going all in on this thing.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest hey, this is someone else's shit. Man.
Nope, I'm neutral good, not lawful good.
Hey, can I read that when you're done?
Hey, I'm looking for clues.
I need hot goss.
My adventure log, page. Paratide?
Provide.
Provide? What are you gonna get?
Like
page?
page and page number.
Page
Nope.
P-A-I.
Like the older.
P-A-I.
Do I know of a page
That's kind
something?
of cute, not gonna lie.
Roll a history check for me.
17 to 20.
First name, it sounds super
The
familiar.
drawings are really cute.
It sounds super familiar,
Did you do it?
but can't recall anybody.
Like always,
by
every time something happens,
that
I'm
page.
like,
So yeah, you've still got the bag sitting there open as these two now are
Alright.
kind of flipping through this.
I'm gonna kind of look over and see now that he's taking that out. And what else did you say was in there?
It looks like there's like a set of clothes, some leather box or smaller bag within. You can kind of see like a glass
Alright,
shimmer.
now that they're looking
What?
through that, I kind of want I don't want to really bother with the clothes, but I kind of look. You said there's another little like leather kind of box. So now that I'm looking in that, I don't feel bad looking through it. So I'm gonna kind of.
Just start digging through it. a
Well,
little
I'm
bit.
just gonna pull up specifically. You said that kind
I
of
love
box
that.
container, a different thing in the bottom.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get that
so-
kind of
Never
pull
mind.
out.
Okay. So you pull out the other little kind of
Wait,
like
can I
leather
see-
pouch
Maybe
there,
I need
and
to follow
it is a
you.
healer's kit
Is it-
with 3 charges
And your
left.
buddy's name Paige,
Or 3
perhaps?
uses.
Alright, I'm just gonna tuck that.
There's
That's not
more.
the big one.
There's a bigger one.
I'm gonna set the bag down, just like either
What's
like
your
on the
gnome
wall or
I see?
whatever's just next to me.
I see.
Just so I'm
So
not
you
holding
set back
it.
down the bag.
He's like crying.
While they're kind of flipping through that and discussing, Gundrix.
Who is this?
I'm going to the.
So you head back.
He's ours.
You head back. You make your way to the
How did-
door.
How's Paige know
Are
that?
you knocking, trying the knob?
I'm gonna knock first.
Okay.
Is that her
You
phone?
knock.
Wait. Which place are we talking about?
I would assume your place that your last troop was saw.
No,
Where are you going?
the inn, like with the.
Okay.
That is
So you make your way back.
Your little Usaris?
Oh my
There's
god.
there's a few other. I mean, people with an early
least-
start
at least
probably used to this
seems like a
bell
child.
and kind of the early rise.
I'm gonna read this.
They seem to be eating just kind of some simple kind of like rice gruel or something, but you see the familiar husband Roy down kind of working and serving a few of these people.
I'm gonna walk in and say hello to him. Hi, how are you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing all right. A little busy earlier, trying to keep up with everything. Do you need breakfast as well?
Yes, please. Also, do you mind if I hang out here for maybe a couple hours? I want to see if any of my friends happen to come in.
Sure, not a problem. And he goes around finishing serving kind of the couple orders of rice gruel there, and eventually makes his way around, get you yourself some, and you can casually wait there for a while.
Casually eat.
Uzaris, do you relay what you see?
Yeah, I will.
He sits down. He's like, "Give me some time."
There's
Don't you have that thing where you
spying
can
on
read
us?
super
Who's up
fast?
there?
You
Come on.
would have also noticed Fugaku, Fugaku, you would have noticed Afarian pocket something from the bag and then kind of set
Oh.
the other contents of the
And
bag
I'm gonna
off
walk
to the
up to him.
side.
I'm like, what did you take?
Oh, I'm gonna just pull it out. I'm gonna say, "It looks like something that I could use for healing."
Well, if it's this person's, you should leave it.
Well, that's this person's too.
Yes, and we're going to leave it.
Okay. I tuck it back in my bag.
I'm going to attempt to take that from her.
Okay, make a contested athletics check for me.
Oh, he's gonna win.
Give it back.
If not, I'll just take it off of him later. I gave him a gift he hasn't looked
Yeah,
at
he
yet.
hasn't found the gift. He hasn't even looked for the gift.
What did you say? Athletic? I got an 18.
I literally have to get a
19.
20. A 20. I have
A
to
20?
get a 20. So
Oh
I
yeah,
have
negative.
I have a
Oh,
-1.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the 20 though.
In athletics?
he's not strong. He's
Not
just quick.
acrobatic,
Yeah.
athletics.
I'm
Just-
frail. I'm like
He's
a
very
gorilla.
That's weird to think
acrobatic
about.
in him.
That's
Yeah.
weird to think about because of how combat goes.
Okay, you'll never believe it. I got a 3.
I believe it.
So yeah, I mean, almost like you just kind of putting it like, no, stop, like he's not getting that right now while you're paying attention.
Okay, at the next opportunity, I'm taking it from him.
So you still have the bag kind of there by your feet as these two are flipping and looking through this
Yeah.
small
Is
book.
it fucked up?
It's cute.
So it's in the
Is it?
perspective.
I mean, yeah.
So what I've read so far, like, can I tell them out again or no?
Tell
Are we
us,
all
man,
gonna have to
tell
sit
us.
and read this?
All right, I'm gonna just say, from what I've read of it,
I'll just read it to everyone. How about that?
okay.
My dreams are finally coming true. This is gonna suck for my throat. My dreams are finally coming true. Father is letting me set off with a group of adventurers. I will really miss my pack, yeah. But I can't turn down an opportunity to see the world outside of Norley. I've never seen a group of adventurers like this before. They're the real deal. I I could learn so much, so I'm keeping this log for our travels and good deeds. Maybe adventuring isn't as fun as I thought. We had checked into the Pretty Kitty Inn and seemed to have the worst shared nightmare. It was truly terrifying. Everything looked amazing at first.
Is that who the
It
other
was so
guy
fun
is?
dancing through the streets in Maldimmon
What?
with Mr. Afarian.
What
The
the?
people were singing and gave us
What the hell?
flower necklaces and crowns, except for Mr. Afarian. He got a golden cape and crown. That was so pretty. The crowd was cheering for the adventurers called them heroes for slaying.
Called what?
Yeah. Called them heroes for slaying a skeletal dragon. Everyone seemed surprised in the group, though. Turns out that this thing is still out there somewhere, and now I feel very small in the world. When we finally woke up, everyone seemed equally unsettled, and it definitely took a toll on us because the ride up to the real Maldimmons was awfully quiet and eerie. Do you want to say something?
No.
Okay.
Here,
Sorry.
little drawing. Little drawing.
Is it good?
Was this person with us, or we
Oh, I
spied
forgot.
on?
What it
What was the
sounds
name of
like.
that ghost?
Keep
in
reading.
Doom?
Put shadows on the
I want to hear what happened.
It's
What
that
next?
enormous.
There's like
down.
10 more pages.
You don't have to read them all.
So listen,
I wanna hear
pretty
it.
much
I
this
would like to
person
hear it.
has been with us.
I want.
I want.
Okay.
Who's gonna?
Just
So we
read it,
passed
just
down a
read it.
group of traveling artists.
Just read it in regular words.
One of the younger gentlemen was enamored by the uniqueness of our group. I could tell. I think I even caught him sketching us. Before we made it to the city, someone stole Mr. Gundrick's egg he keeps. When we finally caught up to the culprit, there was an argument about how to deal with him. Mr. Gundrick really wanted to hurt him or maybe even kill him. Mr. Kagaku wanted to help guide the guy back onto the
Good.
right path and
Thanks,
send him
Evil
on his
Ice
way.
Witch.
There was some
She likes our
crazy
props.
tension between them. I was really worried about them both. When these two get serious, it's a little intimidating. And
Little drawing.
that
Oh my god, that's what it wait.
you. It's a
Oh,
cat.
look at her, she was
That
like-
is adorable.
Oh my god.
The city of Mount Demons
Evil
is
Ice Witch said, "Man, I respect
even more
the end
beautiful
for the
in
props."
person. So many smiling faces and delicious scents in the air. There was this magnificent tower that overlooked the whole city. It was grand. It was, yeah. Grand? Okay, yeah. We went right to it, but couldn't get
You're
in.
not serving us?
There just wasn't a door or any sign of how to get in at all. Mr. Kagaku
Mr. Fugaki.
ran all around it while we inspected the stone. Suddenly, a door just appeared. No idea how. Right in front of us. We left Hammy to guard the horses and cart while we explored. Mr. Uzaris thinks we can find someone up in there that can help Mr. Sabrel on his shoulder. So, okay. You want to take over?
Oh, you're not gonna be able to read it.
Maybe. This plan is pretty cool. I just can't read your handwriting.
Here, you want me to
I'm
read
so
it?
sorry.
Very messy, I
Place is pretty.
apologize. Most of it was done with babies
Alright,
crawling out.
Uzaris
Here.
is keeping it, but you can read it.
So Uzaris is reading
Pretty
it.
cool.
This place
This
is
place
pretty
is
cool.
pretty cool. And death abandoned. Also, kind of frightening. It seems like all of the rooms have a puzzle, or a riddle, or trap. Mr. Gundrick accidentally released some poison gas onto us. Not once, but twice. We thankfully made it into the next chamber. That was like a huge library.
You still have the bag at your feet. Hearing all
There
this
were...
makes you interested again.
What's that word?
More.
There were more books lining the walls than I had ever seen in my life.
Yeah, like as
All
this
of
getting
them
around, I'm just gonna kind of like
locked up tight.
bend down.
But
like I'm trying not
I'm
to.
pretty
like,
good
knock
with
you,
locks, so
like-
I helped Mr.
Go for it.
Farian get some open. But to our surprise, they were all blank pages. We found a wonderful tea set that was magic. It appeared out of nowhere and had enough
Ah, you're in
cups for
frame.
everyone. Everyone
I
had
saw
a
you.
drink. Everyone had a different drink too. I don't know how it worked, but there was a cup for me that tasted just like Dad's famous hot chocolate.
Oh no.
I really miss him.
Oh my god!
Wait, who is this?
I don't know.
We don't
He
know.
said-
I don't
she
know,
said
Uzaris, you're
cat.
reading it.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh
Sarah.
yeah,
It's like this person traveled with us in the tower.
They're still with
was
us.
able to.
So you're going through it?
Yeah,
think?
still like
Yeah,
like
they'll have
lots
to-
of
yeah.
stealth, but-
Not even
why
the
I
doors
have
are
to
safe
check
this
once
one.
you're
As you're
inside
kind of
this
going
place.
through it, You
We went
find
through the door
a simple set of
labeled
just common
a
clothes.
Trachean room and ended up in a jungle? The middle of an actual jungle. If this is what adventures do
You said one set?
On a daily basis.
on a daily basis, maybe I'm not up for it after all. There are so many strange adventures and plants all around us. So many weird noises.
Creatures.
Oh.
There's so many.
You want to read it?
There are so many strange creatures and plants all around us. So many weird noises I don't understand. I don't want to show I'm scared though. I'm going to stick close by
A deck of playing
Miss
cards.
May's side.
Oh,
I'm gonna stick close by Miss May's side.
oh my god!
So, and in quotes,
And then
slads
the piece
are a
of paper
thing.
that you
At
pull
least
out.
that's
is
what I
that there.
think Mr. Uzaris called it. It was this giant, and I mean giant, towering blue toad guy. The way it just decimated those poor little frog people was terrible. I think I managed to be helpful today and guide Mr. Gundrix's spell to hit the slab. I've never helped kill something before, but I think it was for the best, especially to help the little frog people. There's a little drawing of a grunt.
No, look.
I fucking love that. Zara.
I feel so bad for
Little
this
drawing,
kid.
little drawing of a grunt. Yep.
Hey, at least it didn't bring us nuking Norlane.
What the hell?
Michael,
This is what I found.
I was
found
already
this.
confused as fuck.
With my bag.
Shit.
Paige! Wasn't that one of the girls in Norlane? Maybe?
We went through
That's what
another-
it said in the thing.
I'm not here, I'm just
Was-
out of character, just like, oh god.
We went through another door that led to a laboratory of some sort. There were lots of old bottles and potions scattered about. It's a good thing Mr. Uzaris warned us not to mess with them and to be careful.
I found this.
Miss May ended up drinking a random one anyway.
And that's all
I
you
think
find.
she almost died. I was so scared for her. I missed the peaceful
Again, I'm
days
just
with my
trying to
pack
sit down
gathering
without
herbs.
There's a pouch of
So, was she from-
She must have been one of the.
No,
the
werewolves, yeah. Miss May looked to be in terrible pain, and my health potions did nothing for her. I was useless again, just watching her struggle, unable to leave her side. She's been like an older sister to me. I don't want to travel without her. I guess the saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, rings true today. After May's pain mysteriously subsided, she was seemingly more revitalized than ever. After looking into the potion more, we discovered it was from, I think, a, in quote, lich. I've only ever heard old tales of ancient evil beings like that. I hope it's nothing bad for Miss May. I'm so happy she's recovered. These rooms and, in quote, creatures keep getting crazier and crazier. We found an old bedroom with a hatch we jumped down, and I kid you not, there was an beast. A beast. I never knew existed down there. It had 3 heads. It was an eagle, a horned horse, and a lion, all mashed together. There were also a heap of little frog people
Oh yeah,
corpses.
I
sadly.
remember.
Wow.
We had to kill the beast because I think it attacked someone.
Playing cards.
It had a
counting them
harness.
and seeing if any of them were missing. Let's see if they're all there.
Roll an investigation.
It had a harness on it though, so maybe it was someone's pet. Can you imagine? Who would want to keep a beast like that?
Oh.
I'm getting better at helping. I helped Mr. Sayrule harvest parts from the creature. He was able to remove the horn of the horse head fully intact. I hope I never come across another creature like that. It was frightening.
There's only 45.
I'm also not looking forward to the rest of the tower. So scared of what's in the next room. I should become more like Miss May.
What the hell? That's so cute.
With Sayrule's hand holding the horse horn
I
and
simply
Paige being
cannot
scared.
handle this.
Okay, the basement isn't so bad, so far. The slide stairs were a little fun once you hit the bottom on that bouncy slime. There's a fox guy who seems super powerful and a little scary. At first, I thought he owned the tower, but it turns out he's guarding a door. Mr. Uzaris seems really bothered by something down here. It's almost like the more we explore the tower, the more disturbed he has become. Like when you can't think of a word that's on the tip of your tongue. It's like he knows more but can't figure it out or remember it. I feel so bad for him. but I don't think there's anything I can do to help. My head is spinning, and I'm still feeling really emotional, but I need to write this down before it all becomes a blur. The door, the fox. Oh, he's an arcana lock. Was guarding, was a magically sealed door. Everyone helped. Everyone? Not exactly. Everyone helped pour some magic into it and open it. It opened up to a long hallway, but everything about the place felt weird. It felt off. The hallway led us into a tower with a giant spinny in the center. There was an actual little woman in the center of it. Getting to her was awfully hard. The room makes no sense.
Still adds, I mean, Uzaris being the one reading this aloud, getting to kind of live and experience everything.
At first
Tears are
like,
hitting the journal.
like giddy reading it. Now he's just like
Writing it down now. The room makes no sense writing it down now, but time moved differently in there. Mr. Uzaris would stop at nothing to reach her. He must know her. It was really emotional to watch him try. Everyone was helping. Well, except Mr. Afari. We didn't know what to do or how to contribute. Poor Mr. Uzaris and Miss May had their skin burned. So did Mr. Fugaki. Mr. Fugaki, who had a hairless, unsettlingly naked paw. I couldn't really follow what was going on, but I was trying for Mr. Uzaris. When we left the room, he couldn't remember anything that had just happened. The group hood was so somber after that. Who was she? How do we save her?
Oh, sad Uzaris.
But most crazy of all is Uzaris is the owner of the tower. I guess his name used to be Darzel's Fusa, but something in that room made him forget almost everything. Now I'm wondering if that beast was his pet, and if that room was his bedroom. That's where we're heading next. A little drawing for that page. Mr. Fugaki found some weird scale that started spreading. Something scales up his aethal scales. Is that like dragon?
Let me see.
I haven't been actual scales.
Actual.
Started spreading actual scales up his pawed arm and replacing his fur. Every corner of this room brought something new and crazy. There was so much I never knew existed back at home. After some discussion with Fox Guy, he said he could teleport us further north, help Mr. Fugaki find his brother. Mr. Uzaris had to trade something for him to do this, though.
What were the names?
And I hoped it wasn't anything he valued too much. But Mr. Fugaki is... Do you want me to stop?
No, you're good,
Mr. Fugaki was really itching to reunite with him. Mr. Foxy said to return in 3 days so we could go do something. I really hope we will finally get to relax and maybe go shopping in the big city. Ah! Finally out of the tower, but the wagon and horses are gone. Even Hammy was nowhere to be found. She found an inn, luckily. It's been such a crazy day. There had to be something wrong with time in that entire tower, because I'm sure we only spent a few nights in there, but apparently it's been over 2 months since we entered. I haven't sent a letter to Dad in all that time. He's probably worried sick. Luckily, Mr. Uzaris used his magic to track down Hammy, and that's what actually brought us to this inn. The Sleepy Dragon, the lady that runs this place, took him as a rescue, but we didn't mean to abandon him. This is all by a misunderstanding. The Sleepy Dragon is.
I love that.
The Sleepy Dragon is.
That's so cute.
Definitely not the trash track.
No, you guys make fun of me too much for my alliteration.
I love alliteration.
When in the end it turns out the random lady is me. Evil Ice Witch.
Bum, bum, bum.
So we have to do some quest to prove we're responsible dog owners still. We have to prove we can take care of him again. it was kind of an odd thing. She kept pointing out our group name ideas. Our group name ideas didn't match the amount of people our group had, and no one seemed to catch on. No one heard my ideas in the crosstalk, I think. But I think some of us are splitting up with
Just
the
been
divide and
ignoring
conquer.
somebody this whole time.
I'm gonna focus on restocking my regents. I think. Regents.
Tomato.
Wait,
And such while they work on getting Hammy back. We'll all meet up again in 3 days' time. The last 3 days here really flew by. It was a restorative.
Pages, some alliteration, some literature lessons.
I'm sure with this group I'll
Everyone else
appreciate
here
peaceful
except
days more now. And in the future. I have plenty of supplies for a journey up north. Mailed Dad a letter, and even picked up a really nice tankard for him when I returned.
Oh, yeah, there would have been a nice little tankard within that backpack as well.
Now
Yeah,
just to
nice.
wait for everyone to show up and see what awaits us. A little tankard and a nice letter with a heart sticker. Heart sticker.
oh my gosh.
Oh.
How have we never noticed any of this shit before?
Gosh, I've never been so tired. I'll make this brief. Mr. Fox got us to the base of the stairs. What? It's already like at the. She put it right in the.
What the?
Gosh, I've never been so tired. I'll make this brief. Mr. Fox got us to the base of the stairs, led to Mr. Fugaki's old monastery. We climbed forever up these stairs. And when we got to Megatus,
Who's it?
Sarah definitely had better days riding.
When we got to the gates.
The gates!
The
The gates. We eventually made our way to Roy and Francine, who set us up a nice, cozy domicile. On second thought, I can't even sleep. I'm so restless but exhausted. Traveling has made me weary. God, this is getting really bad.
Oh, it was crunch time. Okay.
Weary, and
Okay,
this
obsession.
place just.
Weary of this place. Just traveling has made me weary of this place. Just makes me uneasy. I don't know why. I'm going for a walk to clear my mind.
What the?
And that's the end of it.
How have we not noticed this lady, but everyone else has? And
Well, nobody else said they did. She just said she noticed herself.
no, I mean like the innkeep lady. She was like,
Yeah, that's
Oh.
weird.
and like my extra. Like,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What were the names of the missing children?
I
Did
think
anyone
it was.
keep the list of 16 children names?
Yeah, the 16. Who wrote that down?
I didn't. I never heard any of the children's names.
Oh wait.
I know I
Get
read it
an
off because I
actual
broke
list.
in, but I don't think I wrote
Who
it.
has it?
I wasn't in charge of keeping that. I know that.
Yo,
Because
props.
we would have thought
Keep up.
Chase should keep that.
I wasn't here for that, so.
My friend, either someone has fabricated this and has been spying on us to get us to search this mysterious woman out, or something has altered our minds.
Maybe she's just very stealthy.
Well, I don't know what you mean
She rolls
by
awake.
fabricated.
No, like-
Sitting
They
at the end of the bed.
literally know things that nobody else knows but in this party. So like I don't
Could have been spying.
that closely though without us noticing at all.
There are intense mages.
It's like really dark red.
This would be a plot yugged out.
I think that's
I don't
right, whatever
think so.
you
It
did.
just seems like
The writing was too cute.
the writing was the drawings were just too.
So what? I'll flip that.
I'm doing a thing.
Gundrix, you haven't noticed anybody familiar from still enjoying your rice bowl.
I'm just trying to find,
Say what? You possess tracking abilities, yes? I kind of gesture toward the backpack.
It seems as though if we just wait.
Gesturing to the backpack, it is now flat and empty on the side of the bed.
I turn to Uzara, or not a Uzara, Safarian.
Ah,
It seems he's got an assortment of kind of stuff, like hand covering some, and on the side of the bed he's sitting on.
Yeah.
Put it back.
Hey, listen, we just read this thing.
Authority. I will take
Hey,
it by force.
shut up. Listen to what I found. Listen, the cards from this deck are missing, right? There's supposed to be 52 cards in the playing deck. Okay? Hear me out. I used to do it a lot. There's only 45 cards in this deck. And in this picture, she's holding the ace of spades, which happens to be missing along with all of the other aces, the king of hearts, the king of spades, and the queen of spades.
Afarian, have you shown anybody your picture?
Yes.
Me. Did you? These are since you were reading.
I shouldn't have told you to shut up. I was just excited that I found something.
What cards were
Did
missing?
nobody ever notice that?
Here's the
It's
list at
not.
the bottom. The ones that are missing.
So I guess the hairstyle that I'm sort of using to Hendrix is sort of like a slicked back undercut.
Yes.
Is that fine? Okay.
He's ours. He's got jokes.
Can I make a history check to see if I recall the names?
Sure. Roll a history check for me.
What the hell?
Anybody that wants to try to remember this page person, feel free to roll a history check.
Are you trying?
Yeah,
I
I'll
I
I guess
try. I
I'll
wanna try.
I'll try now that I've seen all these things and looked at all these things. Like,
Oh, I don't know. 3.
14.
Would this be an advantage?
Does anyone have locate object prepared?
Locate object?
Yeah.
No.
Because there's an ace of spades on the page there.
I'm just gonna cast sending.
Okay.
I only rolled a 6, so
Name
Who the
doesn't ring a
fuck
bell
is
for
this?
any of you guys.
this hoe, she elusive.
Okay.
Page reach in. I'm gonna say,
What race she is.
hey, it's Uzaris. Come back to. Hey, it's Uzar. Hey, it's Uzar. I was counting syllables. Hey, it's Uzar. Hey, it's Uzar. Hey,
a short
oh my
message.
God.
Hey,
Focus,
it's
calm
Uzaris.
down.
I can't think straight. Hey, it's Uzaris. Come back to the. What is this called? What you
You're
say?
in one of the domiciles.
Domiciles.
And so I was trying to figure out
When
I was trying to
you
look at,
get
like, what
here-
spades, hearts, I wasn't sure. I meant to put it like that, but I was just when I looked at that.
Make your presence known to me.
This somebody's trying to
I
get the 6
would-
of hearts in there.
Somebody's trying
Are you trying to match up who's
Very much
who's
like
part?
to talk
Well, I
to you.
used a theory. Trying to see if we can get
Yes. Use contractions as much as you can.
A moment passes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Is there a doorway? An actual door?
To the building?
Yeah. I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay. Shut the door.
Make sure all windows are closed.
Yeah, she climbs through the window.
I
Walks
go
through the wall.
way. Yeah.
You don't get a response.
Did I feel like it's sent?
Feel like it's done.
Maybe you're just not.
You have the spell
I
slot
don't-
expended.
Now,
Maybe I'm not even a wizard.
Maybe you're not.
Maybe I should make all this shit
now,
up.
I don't know what's going on here, but like I said, there's these 7 missing cards. This chick is now in this picture holding one of said cards.
Wait, so it's all the
We
aces?
could go back to Roy and Francine.
So,
See if
but
they
what
saw
I'm
it.
what I'm thinking is
Yeah,
plus
we can ask Roy
plus
and Francine.
plus her, that would make a group of 7 of us, and there's 7 missing cards. So I'm thinking that it might have some connection where if she has a connection to this card,
I'm gonna
it might
check
be
my
that
belongings
we
right now.
are assigned to different.
Do I have
cards somehow.
any cards?
Roll an investigation check.
Can I also look for cards?
Sure. Roll an
Investigation
investigation check.
15.
You don't find anything extra
Can
on
I
you.
go to Roy? Can I like walk?
Sure. Walk 14. What was it?
14.
You don't find your cards around you.
I'm gonna ask, excuse me, sir.
So you make your way over to,
I'll probably.
I know
no,
this is gonna sound like a weird question, but how many people are in like my group that I brought? Like including me, how many?
and he's in the process. You'd see, a couple other, little later now, in the morning. Still pretty early from what, especially your party's used to.
Do I see somebody I recognize yet?
You see somebody you recognize.
May.
come through, sit and kind of like finish, empty kind of bowl there of whatever kind of rice porridge goulash she's got there. Very simplistic, functional meals rather than anything too fancy. And Roy's now kind of, and you would notice it too, is kind of waiting and keep an eye out in a much more kind of like busy, flustered, trying, almost struggling to keep up with getting everybody served and maintained and everything. And so as he's kind of going through some of the tables and you walk in and approach, he's still kind of, what was he needed, as he's still kind of going through, serving a few people, wiping off some of the clean spaces, but still have his attention.
I'm just gonna ask you, how many people are in my group? I'm trying to prove a point. How many people came in with me? Including me.
He stops for a moment and there were 6 of you, I think. And he continues and
Did Gundrix not come into the place with us?
And he walked in and walked out. Like, he walked in with us and he just...
Including the person that walked in and walked out?
I think, I mean, kind of busy just trying to keep up and get everybody, but I think 6.
Can I go ahead and go to Roy's home?
Couple minute walks and everything. Yeah, I mean, if you would have seen May kind of gesturing or talking about wanting to head that direction as well, shortly follow behind. For if anybody else is also going or hanging out in the room.
Then I'm gonna say to Roy, like, I noticed you're busy, and I'm sorry for
yeah, no problem.
Can I?
Would you like to lend a hand?
Of course I can.
I meant he had bigger.
I'm gonna start helping as I speak to him.
Yeah, and I mean, you've done this before, helping out with me in the town and everything, kind of go in the back, start, I mean, yeah, big kind of rice gruel pot, doing servings, helping out, kind of filling in. Comes natural to you, but in between and passing, still can kind of hold in a spotted conversation.
Then I'm gonna be like, about last night, can I apologize to Francine?
As he stops, what? Who?
What the?
Did you mean to line up the music like that?
What did he say?
Your wife.
Oh, it's really funny if we got you. We're I'm kind of busy here, but I mean, you.
What the fuck?
I've always been single.
Wait, so is this happening like with all of us in this room?
No.
Or is it just in another room?
Yeah, it's just May and Fugaku and Gundrix.
As I'm like churning, ladling pots.
I'm gonna. Excuse me. Did you say that you don't have a wife?
No, I've always been single. I mean, been here for the last 25 years, trying to keep up. It seems a lot busier than. I guess I'm just not as quick as I used to be. Used to be able to handle this. As you still kind of
pay no mind. I'll continue helping you. And I want to kind of like look at May like don't pry this anymore.
I'm just like.
Did Gundrix hear this conversation?
Yeah, you've been like paying attention within this. It's not a huge room, and
Gundrix is going to get up and leave the monastery. I'm gonna tell May. I'm like, I'm gonna leave the monastery. Let's see if you guys remember me.
I don't think I'd be able to tell you if I remember you or not.
Here, write my name down. I want to see if this works.
Since they're talking within each other, like it's probably wouldn't hear. I assume since they're like.
He's got a pretty high passive.
All right. I'm like gonna whip out like.
Piece of parchment.
Whip it out.
Yeah, just whip.
And I'm gonna say.
And I'm gonna write down Gundrix.
You might want to do a little description too.
Is there
Let
like
the
a
monastery
sign
test to
outside
see if
that's like
memory
Roy
works.
and Francine?
No.
I'm like fold it up.
I wanted to.
in the pocket.
I wanted to be like, look,
All very
simplistic.
simplistic.
Yeah, no, you know where everything
I'm gonna
is.
leave the monastery now.
Okay, so you're walking out
Starting
back
to
through
trek.
the gates of like this. Technically not necessarily in like the upper monastery, but leaving kind of like the
I'm going back
refuge
to the
little
old
village area. Okay.
Doodle.
So you make your way kind of out of the gate. You're outside of the
I'm gonna
gate.
wait there a couple minutes.
You wait there a couple minutes.
As I'm helping him, of course, I'm gonna wait till like everything has subsided decently.
Probably another 30 minutes or so go by, getting closer to the kind of 7 a.m. time. For you being familiar, this is, I mean, most of the monks start or stop their kind of morning prayer sessions and everything. They start having their kind of open hall actual feeding breakfast. This is just down here, more of the early risers to start doing whatever tasks or general needs and everything. So things kind of start to slow down as people start, finishing their portions, exiting, to where kind of a slow period to where, yeah, it's only you two and Roy left within this room and one other person just kind of exiting. And yeah, I forgot you. I certainly appreciate it. It's helpful as always.
I can ask one of the more diligent, hard-working monks to help you if it gets too busy in the future, right?
I was just... Usually I can handle it. I don't ever seem to have a problem. I've always been able to keep up with the morning.
Well, who's the current abbot in the monastery?
He thinks for a second. I don't think we have one.
What happened?
I don't think anything's ever really happened. I don't recall there ever being an abbot.
Well, I appreciate you helping these people.
I appreciate you helping me out there. Miss, do you want a serving or breakfast?
Oh no, I'm okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him a bow, gesture towards May, and walk out. Wait, no. I'm gonna be like, start walking out, and I'm gonna turn around.
Okay.
On like the bar or anything. Are there any picture? It's kind of a stretch. Any like pictures of him and his wife, like family-owned business type thing?
Roll a perception check for me.
This music reminds me of Interstellar.
What's it called?
Nat 1 plus 7.
You don't say anything.
Nat 1, Dave.
The music
there's an 8.
is called Prophecies.
And then, kind of, I want to pass it off like I was just like thinking about something, then forgot it and turned around.
Sure, there's nothing I can. You came in.
I'll probably be back later. I just want to go talk with some of my class members real quick, ask if they want anything.
Certainly, I'll be here.
Thank you.
Walk. Quick walk.
As May like walks out the door and I see her do that, I'm gonna like pull her to the side and like hush whisper to her. I'm gonna be like, "We need to go check on the monastery. Something to do."
Okay.
I'm not saying us.
Stressful walk.
Yeah, we're
Stressful walking back. You've spent a few minutes outside the gates.
Is that another bell?
It's about 7.
Okay.
Why
I'll
does
walk
this
back
remind
in
me of,
and I'm
It reminds me of Soul Sanctum, Hollow Knight stuff. You guys don't know what that is.
It reminds me of
Someone might.
that one Adventure Center.
I've never watched it.
Here, Michael,
Basically, there's
before
like
we
a clock
continue.
tower and like time shenanigans.
You've
happen.
dealt with time shenanigans, guys.
Yes, several times.
I'm gonna sit down
Okay.
before I go back in
Yeah.
and ritual cast detect magic.
Can I show you the song I'm referring to right now?
No. Show me after, or write it down. You sit down, spend the 10 minutes ritually detecting magic. Anything within 30 feet of you doesn't seem to blip.
I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna walk around the town, see if I find anything that blips, stands out.
You spend the 10 minutes kind of walking around town, within the kind of refugee town portion, and other than where you know your friends are, doesn't seem to be any blips or anything that peek on your radar.
Now I'm gonna go knock on the door of where my party used to be.
Okay. Give a nice little knock. Wait a second. There doesn't seem to be an immediate answer.
Oh, you keep on knocking, but you can't come in. I know she.
I'd like to peek in through the window.
Kind of look over and peek through the window, and you see a similar setup. So, the domicile you're staying in, and still on those same 2 beds, kind of lumpy mounds of covered.
Do I know what about time is it?
It's a little after 7.
I'm gonna knock again and go. Excuse me, is anybody in there?
You knock and no, this is
His old party.
Yep. You knock again, a little louder, call out. Doesn't seem to be any movement or noise within, or any answer.
How big were the mounds?
How big are we talking?
How big are
You could get in closer and find out.
I'm gonna hold off and I'm gonna go back to the party.
Okay. You make your way back to the party. Fugaku and May, you've already made your way back as well. Gotten back in. The rest of the party still kind of sitting in their various, either reading over that journal, looking at the picture, trying to scratch their brains on what on earth is going on.
Go over to Uzar's. Uzar's protected. Me and people just went downstairs. Or not downstairs. Downstairs.
Like
There's a
digging.
downstairs now.
She went to the catacombs.
But I went over to that area and asked him how many party members we had, and he said only 6. But when Fugaku asked if he could apologize to his wife, he said he didn't have a wife, even though he just saw her. And he seems really confused.
Something is happening to these people. It may have happened to Sulet. It may have happened to Paige. Or we could be getting our perceptions altered by some sort of magic.
My
Am I there?
magic again.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody aside from Gundrix, who a few minutes later will show up.
What's his I'm going to will myself to try and wake up, just in case the witches are fucking with us again.
Well, that means you'd have
I'd like to take
No,
an
I'm gonna will
action.
it.
I'll shoot you.
I'd like to take an action to end
Roll a
a
wisdom
charmed
check
condition.
for me.
Okay.
You focus in within yourself
14.
to end a charm effect. Nothing seems to be.
Nothing.
14. Everything looks the same. Nothing's changed. You still are in this domicile with
You're
your
just
party.
in
I attempt to
Okay, hold on.
I attempt
I touch my wing. Is
Your
it
wing?
my growing wing?
Yep. You feel, kind of that, like, hardened, petrified bark, kind of. It feels legitimate.
Is it different than what I remember?
Feels the same.
Fugaku, maybe you should visit your brother. He
Are
might
there,
know.
are there any spells that use a circle that I would be able to tell, or just any kind of arcane spell that I think the Arcana could have done, like to screw with us?
Roll an Arcana check.
I attempted to use my latent power to break an enchantment. To no avail.
Thinking, flipping through your spell book, thinking, kind of scratching the back innermost parts of your mind. Nothing immediately comes to mind, and though Artemis has been sly in the past, he's never done anything directly outright, as long as you've held up your part of the deal, to slight you in any manner.
So from like my knowledge of playing cards and being in those scenes of just playing cards, playing music with people, that kind of just street knowledge, would I have ever come across different meanings or of different cards, like people having associating cards with different things, or
Roll an intelligence check for me.
I don't wanna.
Okay, well then, yeah, you just failed. You don't know anything.
Oh, fine, I'll do it. Fine. But only because you're so convincing.
Gundrix, you've made your way back to is now entering the domiciles. Everyone's still kind of in various bits of conversation, kind of just trying to figure out what the hell is going
I'm
on.
immediately gonna Fugaku.
It's gonna be a 12.
Well, May also, upon seeing Fugaku enter, you know Fugaku, or Gundrix. You know Gundrix.
I know.
He's familiar. You know Gundrix. 12. You know, there's some cards that can possibly have magical properties or be related to fates or strings or things of that nature. Usually they're, I mean, of a different variety or like a tarot deck or something, but from what you can tell, this looks to be like just a normal playing set of cards that's missing a few.
I like to hear mounds on the bed.
Do you know this one?
See any other people outside? I look out the window.
You're
Make a perception check.
quieter than I was hoping you'd be able to go in and check on it.
Certainly try.
You see a few people. I mean, there's some still. It's pretty early in the day if for like your group and those that aren't used to it. You see a few people walking through doing various tasks, either starting to kind of tend or work on various things. But it does kind of scratch your head or pique your interest to where, given the size of this grand monastery behind you, and even the size of this kind of refugee, small kind of town, there's definitely a lot more here than people you've passed.
There's like a lot.
Like there's a lot more unaccounted for buildings for the people
Oh,
you've
okay.
casually passed or seen. Like in a place or a city this size, there's an oddly few amount of people.
There's very weird capitalization patterns. From Yako, I showed you some letters written here, it's not here. Remember to use the size, look, find suffering, do not listen as well. For two. It.
Brothers capitalized as well. We need to be careful. What side is it on? Is there a side entrance? Side exit?
Is there a side entrance or exit that I'd know about?
From your time obviously spent here, I mean, if someone has the ability to fly in, they could definitely get in this way. It's very much a secluded at the top of a mountain. This is the main stairway as kind of either a rite of passage or a journey up to get within.
Then I'm gonna let it known to the party that I think we should go check out the monastery.
First, can we check out that room? My friends were there.
I'm gonna go with Gundrix to the room he's referring to that his friends were.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let them know that I'll be back to go to the monastery with them. I'll let the rest of the party know.
Where are you two going?
It's the old room that his previous party had stayed in. And there seemed to be some shape of a living creature, but they're not responding.
We're
So
looking
they
for
are,
another
Can I come
tiefling,
with you?
an Arakocra, and a Goliath.
if all of you would like to come, that's fine.
I mean, I'd
but
rather not stay here. I'm kind of creeped out right now.
all of us can go together, and then afterward go to the monastery. I'll have to remind you of the traditions, please. Be safe amongst yourselves.
I'm gonna stay here and wait for Paige.
Who's Paige?
Really.
Let me read this again.
Then I'll catch you up on the way.
Okay, so we have Fugakyu.
I want to relay everything that we've been talking
Relaying
about.
Seirul, you're going with,
That's the
As we're
You're
walking,
going
I'm
with?
just
I'm
saying,
staying
God
with
damn
and
it.
Uzar's the next day.
Motherfucker that took my head.
So you guys begin to head a couple streets down to the familiar domicile that you've been messing with, and there is, for all of you, there's a brief moment of this just eerie, deafening silence.
Can I make a cricket noise with my mouth? You do just.
Always forgot to don't listen to it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna claw on.
And just a moment later, it seems to pass.
maybe there's someone that we should not listen to.
Well, that's what I was gonna do on my own. He's already gonna leave. He's gonna plug his ears to something. Like he'll take some cloth from the bed or something, and he's gonna.
Not in your luck.
I give it to him.
He's always be like, you guys go up there, it'll be fine. As soon as they leave, idiots, Jesus.
Me and Gundrix were schmoozing. Is anyone else coming with us? Say
Yep.
you're coming.
You got Sayril and Afarian.
And
Gundrix is
Afarian.
kind of hustling. I'm just letting you
Okay,
know.
yeah, Dragaki will follow in the hustling manner.
Okay.
Hey, Gundrix
Yeah, I'll
is
just
not
be keeping up. You know.
So
being his usual
you make your
slow
way
build.
to the domicile there. Door's still shut. You can kind of peek through the window. And, oh, there's
Then I'm gonna kind of project loudly so potential people in there could hear. And I'm gonna say, I am but a monk, I mean you no harm. As I enter.
the door's not locked and opens up.
I'm not going in. I'm just kind of looking
Why?
through the door.
I enter.
A little bit of shaking. Not gonna lie. Just
Yeah, Rue just walked me in.
Yeah, I walked
Then
in.
I
I did like a bit of a preamble, just like I mean no harm. I'm a monk of the.
Okay.
So
So you enter. Make a perception check for me.
I will. I'll make a perception and get a 2. That'll be a 9. You wanna help me?
Let's say, is anyone
Would
else?
I be able
I'll
to
help.
assist him?
Yeah, you can assist him.
Spark. Oh, that's much better. Okay, that is a 24.
24. Okay. So easy enough walking through. The room is still dark. No candles or interior lights. Not very difficult still with dark vision, and now kind of sun rising and casting light into some of the windows. You make your way over and check the 2 beds that are there, and kind of like look and pull around. Seems to just be, piles of pillows or blankets kind of tossed around. But the one thing that stands out to you specifically, being familiar with these pretty simple domiciles, there's an odd symbol kind of charcoal or painted onto one of the walls just about a foot or so above one of the beds.
I take parchment, I recreate it. What does it look like?
It looks like an odd kind of zigzag squibble,
Squiggle.
Squiggle, scribble.
with an upside down isosceles triangle with a circle around cutting through the 3 corners of the triangle.
Is this symbol familiar at all?
Sounds like the Illuminati.
Go ahead and roll a history check for me.
That'd be 13.
Doesn't look like any specific known language you're familiar with.
So for anybody who like walked in, are we all just seeing this?
Oh, you
like,
showed me.
Yeah, I mean,
of course,
both of
it's,
these
it's
two
right
kind
there
of
on the
walk
wall.
over.
Yeah.
You
Do
look
I
over at
recognize
it.
as I'm
Um,
pushing with thieves?
Yes, it very much so looks like thieves' camp.
Would I know what it means?
For you specifically, it is the symbol that you and your specific group or troop would signify to check the bottom second board underneath a bed.
I'm gonna go look for it.
So you look
I'm
under.
gonna, of course, like gesture like, hey, this isn't supposed to be here to everyone.
And the entire time, like, I'm not even gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna go for it. Like,
So you're
Should I
digging
just be
through.
watching?
The other things, it definitely looks to where Gundrix has expressed within like his concern for finding these the 6 other people that traveled with him, or maybe now 3. It doesn't, from the remnants left in this room, it doesn't look like it's been occupied.
to also add, when I saw it, like, Gundrix's eyes would have gone really wide. Like, oh my god.
Did I
Yeah, I
notice?
But also within the room, it looks more like maybe 1, maybe 2 of the beds were being primarily used and occupied most recently. And then there was also a smaller bed or possibly crib for a child. It looked like there was either a single mom and someone, or possibly a couple. It does not look to be familiar to what a large troop would have been the last people using this domicile.
Then I'm gonna ask if his troop had wrote the symbol, or if someone else did.
So, I mean, as you're digging through, kind of looking up, under, and sifting through, you pull out a piece of parchment and find a sealed letter.
I'm gonna open that bad
I'm
boy.
gonna-
Like,
I'm gonna-
immediately.
Am I watching him? do
You're
this?
watching this
Okay,
as
then
he's
I'm gonna
just
be
kind of like
I'm gonna
ignoring
turn and
whatever
I'm gonna
you're
be
saying.
Like, I'm gonna be like, what are you? Please leave.
The symbol was left for me.
Okay. Why are you?
It told me where this letter was.
Please
I'm gonna
repair
open that bad
anything
boy.
you break.
Okay. You open up the bad boy. The letter reads, in common, Gundrix, myself, Silverfrond, and Imish will be setting off back to Garrix. The other three will remain here in Asrama for your return. May the flame guide you. Zook Veren Ku.
Alright, well, Gundrix is flipping out now. Gundrix is gonna go find these 3 people. I'm kind of just gonna drop the letter and rush out. I'm gonna go find my party. You know,
Okay.
I'm gonna go find my
I'm gonna
friends.
pick up the letter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
You
read
pick up
it.
the letter. Gundrix read some piece of parchment and just ran by you two off into the street.
Hey, Gundrix, wait. Okay, see you later.
Then
I
I'm
feel
gonna,
like that's how that would went.
of course, as I pick up the letter, I'm gonna share it with them. I'm gonna be like, creepy.
It seems like Gundrix is in a little deeper than we thought, huh?
Why would they be waiting for his return? What point was to find his own life elsewhere?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Curious.
Eh.
As I tuck it in my belongings.
So Gundrix, you start running through the streets.
I'm not like full sprint, but I'm rushing, you know.
As he's
I follow
running away,
Gundrix.
you're following Gundrix?
Yeah, because I care about Gundrix.
Then I'm gonna say to Afarian, let's go back to the rest of the
Sure.
party so we can head to the monastery.
Okay, I want to call out to them before we just kind of split them. Hey, guys, there's some weird stuff going on, so please be careful, alright?
Would I know if just anyone was allowed to enter the monastery? You have to be like a monk or accompanied by a monk.
You would know that most of the buildings are like the gates are open, to casually walk or be within like the inner walls, if you will. But yeah, to enter and have use of any of like the main buildings or facilities, you would need to be accompanied by someone of monk stature or something.
Then I'm gonna head my way back to the rest of the party, provided they're still there.
Okay. So you make your way back to your own domicile.
I'm holding
Sayrol is-
Afarian's hand. I don't want to lose him. Afarian, I'm holding your hand. I don't want to lose
I
you.
hold it back.
They
I hold his paw.
figured it out.
Figuring it out? Are you deciphering the letter? I did hand it to you.
So Sayrol and Gundrix, you're kind of huffing off. Where are you heading, or what are you specifically?
While we're
looking for?
going, if I would have noticed,
Huh?
you know, Daryl pulling me, I've been like, Daryl, we're looking for Goliath,
Said you.
an Aarakocra, and a Tiefling. Alright? Uthrul, Aria, and Magindar.
I will
Alright?
not remember their names. but-
Doesn't matter. Tiefling, Goliath,
I will not remember.
Aarakocra. Another one of you, another Aarakocra.
I'm
I'm going.
Just help me look.
okay.
She's showing
Will
this
it look
to
like
I'm
me?
showing you the letter.
So-
because you gave
It's
it
an
to me.
Aarakocra, more
I thought
gold.
it doesn't matter.
Gold
We
feathers.
were both looking
Gold-
at it. Yeah, it
gold
doesn't
feathers.
So
matter.
you guys are sitting together.
That's right. Is that
Deciding it
normal?
together.
I guess. Let's just look.
Okay.
Okay. So, is there somewhere specific you are trying to head, or just in general looking for signs of your?
I'm looking for any sign whatsoever. Anything that would point me towards them, any more thief symbols, anything I can find. At all.
Roll a perception check for me. If say rolls assisting,
I am assisting.
16.
16. You don't find any more thieves' can anywhere. You don't find any immediate signs of the other 3 members of your troop you're specifically looking for. And even almost getting desperate, you start talking and asking around to a couple people, and you luckily come across an older gentleman that's been in the kind of refugee side for a while and is taking a good liking, and find that he's currently working on kind of one of the backfields, small plots, not fields, of some barley. But you're able to catch him, and he kind of like, yes, I have a good memory. I remember you coming with your party, but I don't recall you showing up with them. It was 3 other individuals you arrived with, if I do recall. You claimed there were 6 of you. I remember quite well, and I think there was only 3 others when you first arrived.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna go back to the party.
What does that mean?
No problem.
I go to Gundrix. Is that your original party?
Yeah, there were 6 of us. They're my friends. They're my family.
So you guys are chatting on your
my
way
God.
back. Fugaku and Afarian make your way back to the domicile
I'm like,
with your party, where
I'm
May and Yuzaris
Yeah,
are.
What time is it right now?
Right now, it is just, I mean, from some time and everybody looking through, it's a little after 8.
It's been an hour.
So the bell
It feels like a
rang-
normal hour.
The bell
Okay.
rang at 8. You woke up at 7.
You woke up at like
You woke up a little early. Well, for
Five.
those of you that, I mean, woke up earlier, and Fugaku could kind of
Yeah, I played
attest
that.
to it, that, I mean, the bell usually rings once every hour and then twice at noon, if he divulges that information.
I
to
would.
you.
No, I'd be like, at the first ding, I probably would have been like, yes, this will happen
Keep
hourly.
expecting this.
But as soon as I get to the party, I'm gonna drop Afarian's hand, and I'm gonna back away a
Severed
bit.
it.
I'm gonna back away a bit. I'm not. So like, this is the party. I'm gonna back away a bit. I'm kind of gonna hold a bit of a defensive position.
Are you okay?
You're not there.
You're not there.
Oh, I thought
You guys are making your way back.
So we just got back into the tent.
They got back
You let go of
before
my
you.
hand and you're just defensive,
I like
and I don't,
threw your hand.
and I just have no idea why.
I'm like kind of passing in between you guys.
I'm just like, are you okay? That was a bit aggressive.
You guys breathing a little heavy.
What? What is it?
I pull out something. I think you might know. I
What the
look
fuck
in
is
it.
happening? He pulls
I
out a
look in it, I
gun.
see myself.
He's got a gun.
And I put it back. And I continue holding a defensive position, but saying nothing.
Okay, I just keep reading.
Might be one of the party.
Oh, yeah.
Like someone in the party.
Here, read this. The far end, you read that?
Yeah.
Here, read this.
Are you talking about the...
Look at the circles.
I pointed that out to you.
I know. And you know what we listen to? The bell.
The
How
bell's
often?
always been here.
Right. But you left for a while. Something could have happened.
Maybe we should investigate the bell. I'm still holding my defensive
What are
position.
you doing?
It is blatant.
Why are you defensive?
Could be any of you. I received this small mirror, and I hold up the little handheld mirror with the reflect within yourself. I know I'm me. With the ciphers written in there. This has to be something.
Yeah, let me see that. Or hold it up to me.
You look at the mirror.
The blood test.
You see your reflection. Seems like a normal
Oh.
mirror.
I didn't know my hat was crooked.
So can I take? I'm
So you make your way there. It's a few minutes past. I mean, you missed some of the defensive about to fight people.
Dog, I'm still.
But you make your way
Bouncing up
there.
and down.
Can I-
Okay. Fugaku,
Can I
you
take
have
the-
that letter.
Jesus
what?
Christ.
Can I take the mirror?
Can I
I
have
put it
my,
away.
Can I have my letter?
Can I have? The
I'm
mirror?
guessing you grabbed it.
What mirror?
The mirror you just cut out.
Did I put it back like as soon as you already saw him?
It's one of those. They were on the way there. If I mean,
I thought it was. I don't have to. I recant it.
You better recant.
Retcon.
so we will just say, as you guys enter, you see Fugaku like hands up, ready to go. The rest of your
Whoa,
party
whoa.
kind of sitting in their various. I mean, Afarian definitely caught off guard. Like, oh,
Whoa!
yeah.
Did something happen?
Fugaku, can I have my letter, please?
Got you squints.
If you're nervous, why don't you just hold the mirror up to all of us? Show me!
Your party looks normal. You all can make out and see the reflection of yourselves just fine.
I'm looking to see if I see an extra person in here.
Roll a perception check.
Come on! Come on! I rolled a 1, I'm lucky.
Do you have any luck left?
Yeah, we long rested.
Oh yeah, okay, new day. Yep.
Take
I'm
my-
chrono shifting.
I'm gonna take my mirror. I'm gonna put it right here, and put a hand.
Oh my god, nat 20. Okay, 24.
Okay.
Nice.
You were confident through using the angles and reflectiveness from Fugaku's mirror before he tucks it away that you don't see any
Okay,
other people
Jesus
within
Christ.
this chamber.
Jesus Christ.
I set his letter
down. I'm gonna grab that bad boy.
And that's
I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna start rereading it over and over and over. I'm looking for anything that like, any ciphers or anything that might clue me towards anything whatsoever.
yeah, I want to be
Make
very.
an investigation check for me.
I want to be very like serious and daunting as I say this.
Dark one's unlocked.
Okay. So what with influence?
14.
14. You start beginning to look over it, scanning it. Can't make anything out. Doesn't look like there's any odd capitalizations, any skips or phrasing that comes off. Seems kind of like a standard information drop that, I mean, you guys have used before.
Do you leave any symbols or anything?
Nothing else.
I'm
Just
gonna
on a
try
blank
that.
piece of parchment, and
I'm gonna try producing flame and bring it close without trying to burn the paper.
okay, get it close to
Trying
where
to
you
do one
can
of those
start like
invisible ink type
seeing
things.
through. Doesn't see anything new or show up.
I want to be very serious as I say this to the party, and I'm gonna say it could be any one of you.
If they're what?
You contacted the nice lady Francine, and she's gone. A missing party member is gone.
I don't know about that. I think you're just being too suspicious.
Yes, my master's missing. People I've known all my life are missing.
Apparently, a teammate is missing too, so I think it would be a little hasty to say it was one of us.
What does that do? What does that do?
I thought we're like a team. We worked together for a very long time.
They take the
Gunder's gonna plug his ears. He just
And there's another eerie, just deafening.
I noticed.
Do I even hear that?
You
Is it always been quiet?
there's roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Gunder's
Anybody can roll a
Ears.
perception check. so-
Oh my god. What? It was like 16. No. It was, I mean, it's still a 12. But
Well,
whatever. I hate my
Nat
life.
1. I have my eyes.
just you two rolling?
Yeah, I'm not.
For the silence, I don't think Gunder's would have noticed
Fugaku,
that.
I don't know
Silence,
why you are
can
so
I
ready
roll?
to be betrayed.
Is it just perception?
Just perception.
You were so ready
Yeah,
to
no, I
be betrayed by
can't.
one of us.
Cautious.
Fugaku, are you rolling?
I am
Receiving?
offended that you
I'll
would
roll. I'll
be
give it a roll.
suspicious of the people you've been working with for weeks.
That's a 15.
15.
I agree.
For pretty much across the board, nobody can pinpoint it, and it's not a sound you hear. It's thinking about it while it happened. It's more of an absence, just that deafening silence, an absence of a sound you were absent-mindedly listening to that was perceiving into the background. Something that was there that you'd almost just completely either gotten used to or stopped paying attention to go through unseen.
Let us proceed.
And then just in that moment again, it must have been nothing.
How we proceed to the monster.
I don't know, should we?
I don't know.
How
Do you
long
want
was
me
it
to?
in between silences?
Can I trust it?
Make an intelligence check for me.
Can I trust that you're trusting us? I want to be your friend, not an enemy, and now you're making us out to be someone who's
13.
going to betray me.
Um,
I could leave.
It's been about 40 or so minutes.
Starting
This
to
is
feel-
for you.
There are incredible enchantments in the world.
Okay.
Capable of altering minds.
At? Okay. Alright.
I'm leaving.
No time.
Where are you leaving?
I'm walking out. This bitch. Oh my god.
Say
Wolf.
wolf.
Feel,
Say
feel
wolf.
free to come with me.
Hold on. Where are you going now?
I'm leaving.
Don't do that. You're mad at Fugaku. Although I agree he's being overly suspicious of us. Something's definitely not right here. I don't want you to be alone. I don't think we should split up. I know that's ironic coming from me, but
All this stuff is for him. You know what I mean? And I guess for Gundrix, but like Gundrix was impacted too.
Gunder's
we are
ears
a
plugged, and
family.
He just looks like
I know. I agree.
crushed.
that he should trust us. He should at least be more willing to trust us. We've never done anything to you to go against your word. Or, I don't know if I said that right, but you know what I mean.
I think to move forward, we need to start looking outside of our group a little bit and realize we're on top of a cold-ass mountain and people are disappearing.
We need to stay as a group.
I have
People are
two
disappearing,
refugees.
you didn't even know, like that one girl.
I just met Francine yesterday and I didn't even get to apologize, and I need to apologize to Francine.
Mate,
I have. Who's mine? I have two refutations.
Yeah, what's up, Gundrix?
hold on.
What's up, Gundrix?
Guys,
You have deafness and blindness, right? I think you tried to cast that on me once.
Yeah.
How long does your deafness last?
what is it, Lukaku?
I have two refutations. One, there's incredible mind-altering magic that we've seen here, capable of erasing memories, changing dispositions. And two, we can move as a party. But
Did you cast that on me?
oh my goodness, Guthrie.
Right now?
Yes.
Well, if you let him speak, you're the one that's like accusing us of stuff that we didn't even do.
What does this have
and
to do
being
with
like,
this?
Hold
What
on,
does this have to do
I'm
with
just
this?
saying.
He has a good
What
No,
does
no,
this
no,
have
no.
to do with this?
No.
What is?
You're not letting me.
Okay,
you're
I'm
not
putting
letting
both
me
of them in
talk.
momentary
I don't know
stasis.
So
why
both
you're
of them
doing
just
that.
immediately.
I don't know. He
Everyone-
has a point.
I put literally everyone in momentary stasis.
I was just,
All five people.
I'm just like,
Okay.
in momentary stasis.
So everyone
So
just
annoying.
locks up and freezes
Everyone
for
be quiet.
about
Shut
6
up.
seconds.
Listen to me. Alright? And then I let everyone unfreeze.
Everyone has their free motion.
This is what we're gonna do. We're going to the monster. Together. Alright?
I had to talk down or no?
No. Everyone needs to cover their ears. With something. I walk and get cloth for everybody.
Hey, can you give me deafness really quick? I just want to test it.
I only asked a minute.
That's okay. I just want to see what happens.
So you cast deafness.
I
on.
willingly fail.
Okay. So you find yourself deafened. You can see your party, still talking and moving, and through even some of their clanks on armor for body language, there's no sound perceiving for you.
Is it as eerie as the sound as that one?
It just, right now, here within the room and chamber, you just can't hear anything.
I'm gonna wait for that to subside.
No.
And you're just gonna hang out, you're just gonna stay there deaf in the room?
No, I'm going to get up. How long would it take me to get to the hut where my three companions were?
You could probably make it within the minute,
I'm
but you'd have to
hustling.
book it.
I'm booking it.
Okay.
Let's fucking
So
go.
you're deaf. You swing open the door.
You're deaf.
You
swing open the
don't hear it open and shut. You're going.
I walk with him.
Okay. You're slowly keeping up. Gundrix.
I'm grumpy while I'm doing it though. I'm like,
It is a very, very eerie and kind of mind-shaking experience walking through these streets and looking at all these nice simple houses in almost a broken and dilapidated condition on some of them. Through just sprinting, and just barely, because you're booking, you're focused, you can see breaks in pieces, like something has bursted through the walls or the ceilings on some of these. But you make it over to, the door. You've probably got about 15 seconds
I'm
to...
busting through that bad boy.
You bust through, again, no sound, but you're within the chamber. What are you looking for?
Anybody, anything new.
Just roll a perception check for me.
can I help him? Or
If you were just walking and he was full sprinting, no.
That'd be an 11 for perception.
11 for perception. Don't see anything
Any holes in the walls, anything like that? Like in the roof, walls, especially on the beds?
there. Looking over in that corner for the last couple seconds, there's about a 3-foot wide hole within the floor. That seems like something definitely bursted or burrowed up
I'm making a full sprint back to tell them what the fuck just happened.
As soon as you turn and start sprinting out and the deafness wears off, there's nothing wrong in that room.
Do I have any memories of what just happened?
The room seemed fine and empty.
I'm gonna re-plug my ears.
Plug your ears.
Anything happen?
Everything seems fine still.
I'm going back then.
I'll wait for him to return.
Do I feel like something odd just happened at all, or is it just...
It was like you had that sensation of going to your fridge, like, man, I'm hungry, and then opening the door, like, why did I come in here? What was I getting?
I'm gonna go back and tell Zaris what just happened, like, that feeling, like, I feel like I saw something, but I didn't? Kind of like that feeling?
Kind of a sensation of, like, if you're looking in, like, pitch dark, and you can see something off, like, you see something. It's, like, off in your blind spot. But as soon as you look to focus on it, there's nothing there.
May cast that on me. Let's see if it worked. No, I just
What are we casting?
Deafness.
So,
I thought you were gonna say blindness.
I know, I was about to say it.
the world around
I guess
you.
I'll wait for that one to work.
I literally just open the door and walk outside. And just like I take like 2 steps outside and I'm just looking around.
You're looking around, roll a perception check for me. 18. While deafened, there's, again, it's a very similar odd sensation of looking at kind of, and some buildings look fine. Other ones definitely have some type of impact or structural damage to it. And from looking, they look either worn down or, like no one's ever lived there, or it's been not taken care of properly, etc. While having a few seconds of, like, clear mind, looking through, you notice even a couple of, like, the refugee or townsfolk within this small area walk up to a building seemingly to do something, but again, almost that kind of fridge-like feeling for them, go for the door, knock, kind of pause for a second, and then just turn away and go off to do whatever other business elsewhere. With that, you can also make out there is kind of off in the distance. You probably wouldn't have enough time to make the distance and get a little bit closer after taking everything in, but you swore in the shadow, kind of in between 2 of these buildings, there was a large, good probably like 3 or 4 feet in diameter, this pale, emotionless, giant face that pulls and sinks back in between the buildings. And after kind of looking and taking kind of that in shock and deafness, sound kind of coming back to you and everything, that looks fine. You didn't see anything weird. Everything's fine.
Seeing the deafness, but I probably wouldn't be able to see the deafness wear off.
Right. You just, if you're being inside, just kind of watching Zaris just kind of stand out in the open street, kind of
Does
looking.
that mean he looked like, and then he just goes like back to normal, or like?
Depends on how he wants to perceive
Honestly, I
that.
would have just like probably he walks outside, looks around, notices all that, looks over at the basin and just like, and then like you know how like in the darkness whenever you try to like have your eyes adjust and
Yeah,
you're,
like-
yeah.
And yeah, very, very just like pale, tight, almost sagging skin in spots, large, just kind of open, grinning mouth, no pupils, but just kind of like sunken, almost scald, dark, void eye sockets. Just kind of like grin, almost tightened, like just open smile, almost like big giant cleft lip with exposed kind of like gums there as the head just kind of like recesses in between the buildings. But then once deafness is gone, everything's fine.
Would I know what the hell that was?
Well, you don't remember it.
You don't remember?
I don't remember seeing that. Oh.
No, that's why.
We have
Guntex
seen
was
his
like,
face.
When you
Like,
said Titan, did you mean Attack on Titan? Okay, I was just showing.
Very like, yeah.
As soon as the deafness wears off, I don't remember it.
If I would have seen his face, I would look at
That's
me.
why-
Hey, cast on me again.
Before you do that,
I'm going to try to describe out loud everything I see this
while
time.
deaf.
Yeah. It may sound weird, but I know how to talk. You know?
Very.
Like if you've been on a gun range and they put the earphones over.
Roll a perception check for me. While you, I mean, again.
Oh my god.
2?
It sucks.
So, as you do your best to find something similar, and again, kind of shocking, not in the same area, but across the street, almost like you find a hole coming out of the center of the street, and like ascending into a building. You see this just long, wrinkly, kind of scraggly neck going through into one of the doorways there. And as you're kind of like talking out loud and describing, like, you guys aren't sure what Linda said. I mean, nothing seems off or wrong. And after taking a moment of trying to describe this to your party, your deafness would wear off after the minute, and why did I step outside?
If I see him like turn back inside, I'm gonna find this. I believe we should go to the monastery. And you're right, I am being a bit brash when it comes to Nashville. This is very out of character to happen. And for it to happen in my home, it took me by surprise. And I'll try to further remember my training before proceeding. And I let them know the rules of the monastery. No sex, no drugs, no meat, no alcohol, no fish, no spicy foods. And if you spit or blow your nose, Fugaki makes it very clear, he will just kick you out.
Blow your nose? You just got...
And then
Hold it and blow your eardrums.
I will drop to be very serious. Like, I will trust you with all my heart. But if I see anything that would disillusion me of the friendship, I will not hesitate to act upon it.
Through some conversating, trying to figure out the various letter deciphers possibly, and talking. I mean, you guys have spent a fair amount of time. I mean, still trying to figure out running back and forth and all that. The next hour comes to about the tick.
Yeah, as soon as I
If you guys are thinking and keeping track of time.
Yeah, I'm going to. I want to cast instead of counter spell.
Okay.
I want to cast counter shell
Okay.
on myself. I'm hoping that it'll be like a shell of anti-magic or
Okay.
something.
At what level are you attempting?
3rd.
A nice decorative
So again, keeping track of, most of you, some of you are pretty smart individuals, trying to piece together something sound related, getting ready for that next ring of the bell. Nothing happens. There is no bell ring.
I'm going to gesture to the party to follow me, as in like I'm going to the monastery right now. And I want to just be in grim silence as I'm walking.
Ready for you.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. I open the door, I walk out, I gesture for them to follow. I walk in the back.
Let's hustle.
Yeah, I walk hurriedly.
What is our marching order here?
I go right
Fugaki-
behind Fugaku.
Fugaki's first.
Okay.
Like on that kitty's ass.
He's sitting there.
He's
on
on
my
your
tail.
cart?
Yeah.
I grab Hammy.
I mean,
Also,
I guess so.
Also, with Hammy, I want to try to stuff his ears too, or like at least make something with like cloth. Like
Wait, I did
Tuck his
stuff
ears
my-
inside of
Do I
themselves.
still have my egg?
You look
You
down
do that
here,
with
it's
a
still
dog
there.
when you, like,
Just
pet
make
them.
sure, let's
You're
go.
like, I'm gonna tuck your ears in
Uh,
right now.
Yeah. And they're always like,
Are you're in front of me?
I'm in back.
Oh, I wanted to be in back.
Okay, I guess I'm in front of you.
Okay. So we're back, carrying up.
I'm in front.
You're in front. Gunner shortly
He's
behind.
grabbing my tail.
Yeah, like
guys
I'm
kinda in the middle.
right on that boy.
Yeah, would you be like the middle one?
I could smell the
No, I think I
fleas
can-
in his fur.
I thought, were you taking up the back?
You've lived in the wild for how
Basically,
long?
it'd be like
You've
my
got
back
fleas.
here, you already.
Yeah.
Okay. So you begin leading your group up through the streets. Seems, I mean, other than a few people, I mean, around that, definitely there's a lot more buildings and a lot more space here than the few that are around. You lead your way up to kind of the open gates there, through the monastery, and make your way into the monastery. Or at least the monastery grounds. Where particularly are you trying
I want to make it
go?
very clear to follow the rules again.
Okay.
Um,
Getting another lecture. Like, hey man,
so
I'm known here. Be good.
I'll go ahead and
They roll like.
A fire like.
So I'll go ahead and head to Sulet's quarters, where I remember them to be, and I'm gonna gesture to them, and I'll let them know, specifically Zaris now, even though he's on the way back.
I feel that on an emotional level.
I'll let him know that I'm heading towards Sulet's quarters, or where they once were.
Okay. So you lead your group through into the kind of the main hall there, through the back side of the main hall, to where there's kind of the overpass or like walkway into the abbot's quarters there, and you find yourself and your group within the quarters of the abbot or Sulet.
I gesture for Zaris and Zaris only to look around the room, like investigate. I pull out the drawers, if there are drawers. Shelves,
There's a
that
simple
kind of
desk. I mean, very basic living style.
I
But
gesture for everyone else to stop, as I gesture for only Zaris to help me look around.
Alright.
Because
Yep.
Zaris has seen Sulet before.
roll
Keep it.
an investigation.
Oh, can you roll with advantage? instead
If
of-
you're assisting.
I'll go ahead and assist.
I'll give him a pat on the booty.
Johnny's just seen Sulet as well.
You've never been in the monastery, Grant.
Well, I saw
I
Sulet
wanna-
when he
Michael's
sent us on
silent.
our
I wanna
journey.
cast
Michael, do you...
minor illusion
What?
to create a sound around me.
Okay.
Is that
Uh,
just what it feels like?
just like a-
Silence?
I literally just want it to be la 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 la. Just a.
You hear the la 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 in the void of, again, that awkward, uneasy, just deafening silence around you guys.
Yeah, I'm doing that around my. I cast it on my hat. Just do it
Okay.
around, so,
So just la la
and
la,
I'm
la.
looking around when I do that too.
Is it happening for
perception
all
check.
of us or just
Yeah,
the...
just
By the
everybody.
way, I got a 22
I'm
on the
looking around.
investigation, and then
Okay.
perception
If you're looking around, look around.
I'll look,
I'm
if
definitely
you don't mind.
9.
I want to do the opposite. I want to.
Close my-
I want to
22.
close my eyes and look
Three.
inside of myself.
Hey,
I'm
Looking
in a
around
monastery.
here with in the chamber,
It
I
only
mean,
feels natural.
you definitely see, I mean, somebody definitely lived here. There are definitely, I mean, some personal effects, some clutter that show and signify that, I mean, this room has seen use.
Okay, two things. One, does it look like it was like left in a hurry type?
It's so creepy.
Left in a hurry type thing, to where like anything's scattered. There's anything addressed to me specifically.
It doesn't look with your check. It doesn't look like there's anything addressed to you specifically, and it looks. It doesn't have the feeling like, oh my God, we have to leave in a rush. But it definitely looks like someone probably intended to come back to this chamber or area, but just hasn't.
If we
Every
find
time it goes silent, I'm doing that.
That's fine.
if we find nothing, in here that would point to like where the fuck this guy went, then I'm gonna thank everyone for respecting the quarters. As I want to walk past the meditation hall to the main hall,
Okay.
and I want to, as I pass the meditation hall, I want to see if anyone's taking any practice in meditating. Currently.
Currently.
Any, cats, any tabacs, maybe named Yahiko, who knows? Who knows?
Through heading into the main hall, there's a few monks around, doing various tasks and kind of thinking back and remembering. I mean, right now no one is doing any prayers or meditation. Most are kind of, you've seen through passing and everything, doing various work duties and upkeep of the kind of monastery grounds. There's a few kind of wiping and cleaning some of the art pieces or relics. various ones you've passed through the ground that are either weed picking or general just kind of upkeep of the grounds. But no one in currently attending or doing any type of meditation or prayer.
Then of course I'm keeping an eye out for Yakiko, but also anything that was from other people that could point me in any sort of direction. Could be like scrawled in a description of one of the relics, just like, Fugaki, fucking listen. Anything like that.
Hey, Michael, are you going to sit down
What
virtual
gods
castles and
did
smash
you
it?
worship with?
Gods? We don't worship God.
What
I
do you
want that.
pray to?
Pray to him. Pray to become enlightened.
What? Any deity? Nothing?
I don't think we pray to any deity.
Not necessarily any deity and everything.
Like in Buddhism, you pray to the Buddha.
Right.
Yeah.
But for you specifically with the twist of D&D and all of that, you guys were mainly greatly focused on the matters of truth and diplomacy. There were a few of you that, not necessarily in a true godly worship, but believed highly in the Zhang. So,
Of course, I'll let her know
mythical
that
creature of sorts.
there's a mountainous. Yeah, I remember the description.
Yeah.
There's a mountainous mythical creature that we kind of pray to, the Zhang.
Kind of along the lines and myths of like what a unicorn could or would be, a five-tailed like mountain lion of sorts.
Don't.
I'm doing what I said. I'm appreciating everyone's respect in here. TBH, Fugaku and Dane.
Cyril takes all the ham out of their pocket.
Just the hand
Okay, 'cause if so,
dripping.
Fugaku would just walk over and clean it up.
I wanna find a room actually, I'm gonna tell May while I'm still in here. May, could you cast that same spell on me again?
It has to be in. Hold on.
We're even higher
Hold on,
level.
it has to be
Yeah, I
at
have
third
to.
level.
It has to be in third level because I used all my second.
No, I can
level.
imagine May saying that. It has to be third
Yeah,
level.
I'm getting
guys.
really capped, guys. Are you sure right here in this tiny room?
So,
You guys are sucking.
deafness.
Okay.
Alright, I'm looking around the room.
Roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Does that look like?
I used 2 looks today, right?
Yep. And one chrono. Or no, you pretty tapped on chronos, right? Or no, momentary stasis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
momentary status, I'm out.
So many damn abilities.
For resistance, you know.
13. There is a large hole off to the side, probably about 4 or 5 feet wide in one of the corners there that kind of catches off it weird. But at least here currently you don't see anything else or a familiar
The whole
face.
lead outside.
It looks like it leads down.
I want to try to go down the whole lead.
Okay, so you see Zaris.
If I see him start straying off, like just like kind of veering off somewhere, I assume that's what he's doing, right?
It looks like the
Like,
light, you know.
I'm gonna grab his hand and be like,
I Misty Step.
So Zaris just misty steps and kind of just drops out of sight. You're not sure where.
he clenches
That's-
his fist in rage.
That's
and
weird.
takes a deep breath.
Where'd Zaris go?
Are we all kind of in that same area?
Yeah, I
You
mean,
were.
God,
But Zaris is just gone.
ritually casting something, right?
I mean, I still would have noticed somebody disappearing.
But within this chamber, other than the accoutrements you guys have, doesn't seem to be anything magical.
Fugaki clenches his fist in rage, takes a deep breath, exhales.
The tunnel
Way to not hold a grudge every
kind of drops down about 8 or 9 feet as it starts to kind of slope and then level off. As deaf still to the world, no sound, complete darkness. As if you continue
Cast
to
light.
cast light, as you continue down the path that seems to go, your deafness after about a minute of the travel would wear off. And what am I doing down here? How did I get here?
What is?
Yeah. Like, where am I?
You're not sure right now? You seem to be in just some pretty decently wide tunnel that descends.
Oh,
into
it like
this-
didn't change?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. You're just now under the ground
I want
somewhere.
to walk. Now that I want to walk back towards the entrance and just look up and like see if I can see.
You look up and you see the interior. Sorry. You see the interior of the prior room that, from like kind of just looking kind of straight up, the ceiling and whatnot.
I'm going to toss a like a copper piece. Kind of pull mage hand, or actually mage hand just hold it up.
Mage hand and hold a copper piece, and you guys that are still, shit, what the fuck is ours? You see a little just copper piece floating above the floor a few feet.
Oh, there he is.
I don't know. Bugaki's remembering his breathing, remembering his calm. He's like, of all people, unless Uzaris is this thing, he wouldn't do anything disrespectful. As I continue walking.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I would have tried to jump down, or I would have tried to walk over on top
Intentionally.
of where that copper piece came up.
Okay. You go over towards the copper piece. Go ahead and make a dexterity save for me.
Deck save?
A dex save.
If I see Gunders walking over there again, I'm gonna grab
Well.
his hand.
Cool.
The same way I did Uzaris's.
I'm gonna talk about you first. Trust me on this. I'm not gonna do anything bad. Come with me.
Why would I come with you, bud?
Well, the copper
Guiding
piece. The copper piece came up. Let's go check it out.
Incredible monks here. They could be doing something.
So yeah, you see a familiar, mage hand just.
Oh, it's a mage hand?
Yeah, it's a
holding
mage
it?
hand holding a
Oh,
copper piece.
I thought it was
Yeah,
just a
to
little
the-
like floating copper.
Cool. Like,
No, okay.
use your intelligence, man.
I'm gonna turn the. Can I turn the copper piece that's holding the copper piece? I'm just gonna turn it to.
Are you?
Like, I'm gonna try and go over
Yeah.
there and stand on top and see what the hell's going on.
So you go over to like stand over kind of on top of the copper piece there, and immediate kind of plummet down at an angle. You're quick enough to kind of jump to the side as
When I fall, Gunner's
Gunner
whoa.
just disappears from. Gunner's just gone.
Gunner's also
that's-
gonna whoa.
That's weird.
Yeah, I have my light and I kind of. Hi.
I'm gonna. So I guess because I would have been, standing.
I want the mage hand to go.
Can I keep going down the tunnel?
Yeah.
I'm going down the tunnel.
Wait for the party.
I'm
Wait
gonna.
for the
I'm gonna
Fuck
make my
the
way
party.
over
I'm
where I
fighting
would've
my
just seen
friend,
it
and I'm
happen.
going.
Okay, so you start and again. Tunnel's only, I mean,
They will remember that.
4.5, 5
Yeah,
feet
we'll
wide
never
in
think
spots. So I mean, it's very much for you, kind of like a squatting, walking forward and everything.
Sayril, having seen Gundrix do that,
Very
is gonna
cool.
do the same thing.
So walk over to
Yeah.
the solid floor and end up slipping down within.
Oh,
See Gundrix kind of just
I went down there too.
trotting
right?
off.
where did he go? Where's he going?
He said he's going to find his friends. You want to go try to slow him down while everyone else comes?
Okay. And I
Thank
run
you.
over and I tackle Gundrix.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Don't you
No,
have
it's
hold
more of
person?
like
Nope.
it's more of like grapple. I
Okay.
guess.
It's more
Oh,
of like
thank
I'm
God.
trying to injure
I want
him a lot.
Sayril wouldn't like.
Would have tackled me and cracked my
No.
egg, then it would have been all
Can I
out.
see within the room at all?
You can see, I mean, because you're about like 8 feet or so down into like the base of the hole as it levels out. So I mean, you can see pretty much just in that kind of 4 foot wide hole straight up.
Okay. I'm going to
Well, Gunner's gonna
I'm
go find
gonna-
Gunner's gonna be like, what the fuck are you
do
doing?
this with the mage hand, like, and then have it disappear. I'm gonna out of my.
For everybody, I don't
I'm
want to
just going to look ahead. Crap, I don't know if I would. I have paper like.
I promise.
I'm gonna take a page out of my spell book
Okay.
and use some chalk to write down. Don't forget about Hammy and bring mage handed back up, like floating up there.
Okay.
So
So
let go of Gunner's can't keep going.
Mage Hand holds up
I'll let
a piece of paper.
I thought I continued walking.
Rope. Where did you continue walking?
To where? To the main hall?
Oh well, it's
Like where?
Well, Farian jumped down, so
Yeah, that looks good.
May,
That's my boy right there.
you would see
I like
just
how
a mage
one
hand
cut
holding up a
where they had
piece
to
of
cut
paper.
through.
That on
That's
chalk
my boy.
says, "Don't forget about Hammy."
Okay.
Amy would have followed us to the.
Probably.
Okay.
Alright, I just keep. Do I like rope with me?
Do you keep rope on you?
I thought I did, because I mean.
I don't know, do you?
Your inventory sheets are up to you guys.
I can't believe a
I
fireman
know how
still
a
hasn't checked
Gatling
for his
gun.
Yeah, I
gift.
do. I was gonna tie it to Hammy, but. I guess I'll just like. Like, is he next
Lauren,
to
you
me?
haven't checked for your gift yet.
Hammy.
I forgot about that because of,
Hammy.
where did you put
Like, I don't know who Hammy is.
I don't know who Hammy is.
Hamlet? Hambo?
I mean,
DM
What are you talking
Killstar
about?
again?
Does May know who like reading the note, does she know who Hammy is?
does she?
Oh, this
I
is
mean,
right.
yes?
Okay.
Do I see Hammy? Do I see a dog?
Roll a perception.
Oh my god!
Yep.
A perception?
Wow. That's crazy.
It was literally on a 19 and it rolled to a 3, so that's a 9.
Why would a dog be in a monastery?
Fucking
No.
God.
Yeah, Buddhists
You don't have
almost. Oh, never mind. I'll tell you
I
later.
guess I'm just gonna assume this note isn't for me and hang it back up.
Do I see that?
See a note just start drifting and falling back down past your mage hand.
Okay, I catch it and bring it back down.
Okay.
And write on the back. Bring him down here and bring it back up.
Okay. Paper rises back up again in the mage hand on the backside. Bring him down here.
So May has no idea who Disdari is.
You know who he is, you just don't see him.
I don't know who
You know who he is, you just don't see him with you.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go look for Hammy.
it is. Roll a perception check as you're searching for Hammy.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
That's an 8. It wasn't a nat 20.
Nat 20, it literally slid, and the last one was like, yeah! Flipped over.
Spend a few moments searching and looking around, and
I think Sulet's dead.
you don't find a doggo.
I think a lot of people from this place visited.
We're gonna die.
I think we're next.
Fugaku, before we get into the tunnel adventure, where specifically are you heading again?
Wanted to head to 1 my old rooms,
Okay.
where that would be in the main hall. 2, observe any relics, anything that would be like almost calling out to me in the sense of like, Fugaku, wake your ass up, like sort of thing. Looking for Yahiko, for anything that would signify any clues.
Okay.
And then I'll, after the main hall and all those shenanigans, just to let you know my thing, I'm heading to the bell tower.
Go ahead and
Make a lot of rolls.
hit me with a perception and then an investigation.
Okay, perception is a 18. It fell and I caught it. Investigation is a 19.
Okay. Like total, or that's what you rolled?
Yeah, total. I don't know.
So again, it's getting kind of weird. Tensions are kind of high. You quickly kind of make your way through the main hall. Nothing really jumps out or speaks to you. You make your way up to the old dorm you used to have. It looks a little different, a little rearranged. You do not see a familiar
No, Yahiko.
tabaxi.
No.
But it definitely looks like it's, currently well lived in, whether, the current resident is off doing something different or anything else. But beginning to look around and investigate your room for anything that's off or weird. You find that on one of the desk that's in there, there's some kind of blood smears across the page, and just one piece of parchment that in shakenly scrawled handwriting you get, whenever you walk at night alone, he follows you home. It follows you home. It sings and speaks and mumbles and moans. You mimic its tone. You bid all who will remember you come, but there are none. They have all gone. He tells you soon you will share a soul, and now you know you should have run.
Do I know what handwriting this is? Is it someone I've recognized? You being proficient in calligrapher's wise.
Looking at it, it doesn't look familiar. It does not match your letter you received from Yakiko. Yakiko, being proficient with calligraphy supplies, it looks like this is probably a newer or someone that's not as adept, still kind of learning with the penmanship.
Learning that, I'm almost like bustling through this place, not like bustling through, because of course I want to pay my due respects. But
I'm trashing this.
I'm trying to find Yahiko. I'm trying to find anything, like I said, anything that like calls out to me. That is my main goal right now. Just find my little person.
So you run through knowing, I mean, kind of the schedule and where everybody's at, and that, yeah, I mean, if he's within the monastery doing some of these general duties, he's probably within the general kind of compound, either in between buildings or doing something to one of the work duties. So you begin kind of busting out through everything into kind of the open courtyard in between some of the buildings. What you do pick up and kind of notice is a familiar kind of plated figure kind of walking around, calling out and looking for something.
Is this familiar plated figure Meg, perhaps?
Yes.
I love when that happens, but it sounds like I guess who.
What is she,
Meg? Yes.
what is she calling out for?
Are you calling out the name or just walking around and looking?
I mean, I'm calling out Hammy. I'm like,
Seems like she's calling out Hannah.
Hammy is.
From kind of stopping and catching your breath, taking in kind of the surroundings. Looks like she's calling out for Hammy. You don't see Hammy, I mean, around or nearby.
What did you do with Hammy?
Excuse me, what did I do with Hammy? Hammy is not my responsibility, technically. Whose ours is? Trying to look for him, I can't find him. Does no one seem to ever pay attention to this dog around here?
I think you lose the attitude.
Oh!
Excuse me?
You're in my
Mister,
mind.
I'm going to accuse all of your Pine members of, like, betraying you and doing all this crap when we just showed up the same as you. Okay, I'll calm down.
I need you to leave.
No. Make me. I'm looking for Hammy right now. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. For you. Just so you know, this is for you.
There's that
I'm gonna look around.
eerily deafening silence still that permeates for all of you.
21.
Again, I close my eyes and look inside myself. I'm like, oh, finally, enlightenment.
We hear that.
You guys still, I mean, again, there's that deafening silence of, again, you can't pinpoint or point out, like, hey, this is what we're hearing. You still can hear, I mean, whatever sounds amongst yourself of shifting and kind of settling, like, shit, alright, whoa, what's going on, what's happening? But it just sounds like there's now a void or an absence of something you've been listening to.
So, real quick, because I guess I would still be kind of looking.
Yeah, if you're
up
looking-
through the hole, I'm gonna turn around and look and see if I see the two of them.
You see the two of them still?
Alright,
I mean-
No,
Varn's still
because they will
standing.
let go of me and we both walked off.
Okay, well then, yeah, you have Afarian next to you as your two companions.
I'm just
have-
gonna look to a far.
They literally, right after they were dropping me, it's like, I won't go far. You promise? Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you.
Yeah,
Okay, then we both walked away.
I look at a far and I go, we need counseling.
Yeah.
Gundrix, you're still able to continue down the tunnel path. Sayro, if you're following in tow,
I am.
it is in complete pitch blackness. You have no light.
Gundrake.
And Gundrake is not currently
Hold on
holding
to
a
my
light
back.
source.
We should have been
Actually, I will, wait, let go for a minute.
Okay.
Produce flames.
Grab me. Never mind.
Flames of Flegios.
Okay.
Felicio.
Flegethos. Flegethos. Flegethos.
There you go. It's
Flames
better than
of
Who the
Felicio.
hell edge of those?
Now you can see.
So dim light is extending out. You've got about 10 foot of
Conjuration,
vision.
cunnilingus.
Not very far, but thank you.
I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna drop the mage hand, let the paper kind of fall back down. Take the mirror out of my robe of useful items and mage hand it up and angle it to see within the room and look around.
Okay. Roll a perception check with disadvantage just for the spacing and the odd angles.
Alright, so it's a 19 on the
Checking
first
it out.
roll.
It's bright light for 30 feet, dim light for another 30 feet.
Perfect. So, for about 60 feet out, you've got decent vision.
Very cool.
Sorry, I'm just checking.
6. It's hard to really tell on some of the reverse angles, and there's that brief moment of where like, alright, I want to look to the left, and your mage hand kind of goes the opposite direction, trying to match. And there's an odd kind of sense of remembrance, but it's not remembering because you've always seen and known it. But you can make out any of the kind of dilapidation and rubble.
I do
from
see
what
that.
You do see that, yes.
Okay, and I don't see May or Fugaku in there. Alright, I'll bring the mirror back down and kind of.
Did you see anything?
No.
Well, shit.
You know.
You two, while having this kind of squabble and interchange and this kind of like eerie silence, Fugaku, for a brief second, there's a slight rumbling beneath your feet.
Gonna roll something for the first time this session?
You rolled stuff.
No, are you gonna roll something?
Maybe.
He's been on a roll.
Well, you
messing
rolled
with our
something. You're
minds.
kinda off.
Okay. So just barely before everything kind of picks back up and kind of having that odd sensation again, just in that moment of kind of still silence, kind of briefly arguing about Henny and all that, May, you feel a thud
Oh my god.
from behind you and kind of drops you on your knees, and looking back, you don't see anything, and kind of turning and looking back, Fugaku's not there.
Okay. I know, I'm like ready. Okay,
Is any of my shit there?
can I cast deafness
Am
on
I dead?
myself?
If you want to.
Okay. I will
You go against yourself.
Yeah, like
Cast
Let's see how good I am!
Yeah. How strong is my will?
Are you
So-
gonna check your gift?
As you
Never.
fall, look up, Fugaku's down, like, you've done it to now a couple of your parties. You kind of clutch your
I'm
holy
gonna like,
symbol.
I'm gonna like be like staring in
Tentative.
that spot, like I'm
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
okay.
Come on, you're bound to roll high now.
Shut up.
What?
What the? Okay, it's
Okay.
literally cocked
Here, look
on
at
the
it.
website. Are you joking me? Oh, what a way!
Go ahead and roll again.
Ah!
Oh, no, you have to take the cocked roll, Eden.
I
You
swear
have to,
to,
you have to take the
swear
middle.
to God.
This is
Did
why
you see
you
it?
want real click clacks.
Yeah, because then they cock.
We want our cock to be real.
12.
12.
What's wrong with the fake cock, huh?
Just for a
Let's not
moment,
have that conversation.
just for a moment, as you kind of right yourself up and stand up and look kind of where Fugaku was, you can just make out, for one, it kind of catches you standing right up. You look down at kind of your armor and your coat, and your hands in the front of your torso are covered in blood. And as you kind of look forward to where the few feet off, like Fugaku was from you, there's now kind of an open hole and crater, about 4 or 5 feet wide, that descends down. And as you kind of peer in and look in, you see this just intense,
Ooh, I don't like
pale, teeth grinning, huge black eyes sunken. That kind of has this crease out that just starts to like descend back into the hole.
You jump in the hole?
Can you imagine? I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna keep looking at it.
Okay.
And
You watch
has
it just
descended,
it just starts
like,
slowly
fully,
retracting, like
but not
where
like disappearing.
it looks like something. Yeah, this just head and face slowly pulling back down within this hole, getting further and further away as it like slowly starts to disappear into the darkness.
Well, that's a good.
Afarian opens his flask.
Fuck it.
Okay, and do I like even after the minute? Like, is it still like?
If you've kind of waited there for that full minute.
Silent again.
No.
Real quick, do you have a picture of what it looks like?
The face?
Yeah.
This place just
It
makes
looks like
I
a
don't
Titan
like
on
this.
top or something.
A Titan.
Yeah. Titan
I keep
attack on
imagining
Titan.
that like creepy face stealer thing from Avatar.
The
Yeah.
the face stealer.
Ew, I
I can
don't-
imagine Slender Man.
Yeah, let's go.
But with like a weird carved smile.
So is this place like high enough, like up on this mountain, where it's like literally just like all clouds like around us?
Oh, that'd be so cool.
There's a lot of clouds behind us if you security.
Yeah, there you go. Either one. I think both of those work.
You got me just gonna try something.
Like-
wait.
Like Michael, like this kind of.
Mm-mm.
No.
It's not letting me save, and if I like show it.
Yeah, if you
Screen clipper.
Like not this either.
Yeah,
like,
snipping tool.
Yeah, snipping tool.
Sneaker.
Kind of, but just wait a second.
Oh gosh.
I got you.
Wow. Wow.
I just don't be liking this. What am I supposed to do?
Alright. So the face that you've kind of seen recess into the shadows, or almost stare at you just from like 10 feet away and slowly now descend into this hole.
There it is. Oh my god.
Ew.
Ew, what the
That's
fuck?
even worse.
But again,
That's definitely worse than what I imagined.
this head, like from
That's
jaw
some
to
pearly
top of the
whites.
head,
You
a
pushed
good
this
like
deep.
about
Is
as
that Chip
wide
Skywalker?
as these tunnels.
Warhammer Titan.
Wait. Is this face still descending?
I mean, it depends
There
on
a
if
rock
you're
nearby?
reacting. I mean, it's up to
What is
you.
that insect that
I
just
want to see
landed
if I
on
can
the...
throw something.
Oh, it's a fly. You
I mean-
fucking stupid.
Dang, you're not enough of a weeb if you don't know what Warhammer Titan is.
You're right. You're like... I walk away. Michael, what do I see?
I turn around
Can I
and walk
attack
away.
it? Yes
This
or
place
no?
is
If you'd like to.
Well, I'm just gonna like not like attack it.
I'll
but
drive
is
it.
there like a rock
Yeah.
anywhere that I can fucking pick up and like?
Can't you like cast ranged spells?
Roll an
I know,
investigation
but
check
I
for
don't
your
wanna,
rock.
Like, I just
Engage with it.
I
I just
dive in
want to
after
try
it.
and get like if it's just like
Elicit
a
reaction.
shadowy,
Roll my
like-
weapon to the ground. and
I don't
just
know.
jump in.
I take off all my plate armor and I jump in with this thing.
I got 5. Of course.
What's up?
You start looking around for some rock and rubble, and don't really find anything nearby in this kind of open courtyard. And then you're stuck kind of just staring at this hole.
And
That's
I'm
weird.
just confused. I fucking hate this. And I don't remember where Fugaku is. Like I don't know who Fugaku is.
You know Fugaku,
But
but where'd he go?
Dude, this thing ate my fucking dog. I swear to God.
This thing ate my fucking character.
It's alright. Don't worry about that. You'll be fine.
Or my...
That's okay.
You'll
Gunner.
reincarnate or something. You're a monk.
Facts. My key just dissipates into the universe, dog. I'll coalesce somewhere else.
Hey, what are you doing?
okay.
May just... I like imagining May takes the actual time in real life that Eden does to just...
Okay.
Stares at
I'm
it.
gonna cast deafness on myself
Eye
one more
twitches
time.
a little bit.
And I'm gonna look down the hole again, just because, you know, like, oh, I'm confused. Like, what was I doing?
Okay.
Wait, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
Deafness.
Yeah, you see down the hole, and you remember Fugaku was pulled down this hole.
He was pulled down?
You just watched my fucking die.
Way to not make a dick save, monk.
Want to make any save for fine?
Oh, shit.
Hey, you have a fucking +8 to dex save, you piece of shit.
Get fucking
And
good.
my wings just don't work, so I can't just.
You can apparate your wings.
Hey,
Okay, I'll do that.
Fugaku's wings work.
Still looking at the hole.
Apparently not good enough. But
Can I write down?
You guys want to talk about
on a
wings not working,
parchment
huh?
Who got
you
pulled
wanna go
down this whole investigate
So,
before my fucking deafness run? Like,
so you deafen yourself.
No, I can't say anything.
Pull out your wings. Look down this hole. Scrabble for a piece of parchment and begin writing your note to yourself.
okay.
You've probably got maybe 15 or 20 seconds left, but you write down your parchment and your note.
This is so creepy.
Jump.
Like,
Jump in.
no, that's like.
Dive in at first.
I know. I don't want to jump in because I might die.
Okay, fall in.
Connor, wait. Do you see this, Connor?
Oh, but that's crazy. I saw him be pulled down, but I don't remember it. And there's
You remember
blood
right
on my
now.
hands. Oh, I
It
know.
looks
This is about to
like,
happen.
from again, kind of looking into it and
Oh my
kind of like
God.
looking back, looks like there was definitely kind of like either a blood splatter or a blood pool that something bumped you into.
You excited for this, Connor? Okay, wait.
And kind of standing there, like, written note,
Connor,
looking at your
okay,
note,
okay.
kind of in shock. Your deafness fades. And again, you're just... That's weird. Why
Bro,
did
this
I-
straight up sucks.
I'm just.
Michael, I keep going in and failing death saves while Gunnar watches, and I'm like, what's about to happen? What's about to happen, Gunnar?
A monk in robes kind of approaches you, being now kind of just in the open
Oh my god.
center
Tell me it's
of
Yahiko.
the,
I'll punch you.
the courtyard
I'll
there.
punch you really hard. Don't say it. It's like Sule.
Younger.
Yahiko.
Looks to be maybe early 20s or so.
You said
Long,
younger, I knew it.
pulled back, tight brown ponytail, slight kind of stubble across the face, but looks half elven. But approaches you and like, kind of like has like a withdrawal kind of look about you. Like, can I help you?
Can I help you?
You're in her home. Or his, her,
No.
them.
Is there still like a hole?
Doesn't seem to
Bother
pay
him?
attention or.
Doesn't seem to bother him at all. Like,
You're in his home. Can I help you?
can I help
Can
you?
I get you something?
And it's odd. It never looks familiar to you.
See who that is?
This is a pretty familiar from not too long ago on your travels. It looks to be the same half elven male that you guys had a crossing with on the road to Madonna.
So the artist.
Going by the name Fenian.
Oh, that's funny.
I hate this. I don't like. Why did
The
you?
one that stole my egg, that little motherfucker.
Somebody recommended to like find his way and make his way
Michael,
out there.
Michael, I'm so happy by this. You have no idea.
Oh, he is still looking.
I'm not even
better
mad my
than
character's
better be out for
fucking
blood.
dead.
Oh, I'm back, motherfucker. I told you I'd find you.
I'm gonna like, cause like, I read the note. I look at the hole. I look at Phineas or whatever his name is.
Finnegan.
Finnegan.
Stop.
A Fenian?
Oh,
Finian.
Finian.
Fenian.
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 I look
Okay.
at Fenian. I look back at the hole.
I've changed my ways. You don't have to try.
Shut
to
up right now.
What if he's like a level 20 monk now? Just fucking one-shots you.
Just kills your ass.
When did you get here? Why are you here?
From your friend he told me to change my ways, and if I needed to seek asylum to head here. It took a couple weeks travel, but I got here and started trying to practice the same arts, and here I am.
You should leave.
I kind of live here.
I'm a little confused. You should probably go.
Where should I go now?
I don't know.
You're fucking with this man down there. You're just trying to live
We're
his
just gonna keep
life.
making this man run to
You're
the
like-
next place that we're going to.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna run to the next one, and then we'll go there after.
I'm telling Tiefling you better run.
You seem lost and confused. I mean, I'm
You
still.
don't see a hole on the ground.
Dead.
What hole?
Dead.
I'm gonna go down the hole.
And again, like as you kind of just descend into the hole, there's kind of like just an absent-minded like look as like,
I'm gonna cast light on like.
and you seem just kind of like walk off. You cast light.
Wait, repeat that.
You cast light.
No, the thing before that.
As you descend into the hole,
Okay.
you would be able to catch and notice as you descend, you just kind of confused in that perturbed look of like, what are we doing here on Fenian's face? You should
Okay.
just walk away from the
Guess
hole.
I'm just going.
Start descending the hole. You guys, Gundrix, you're leading the way. Flames
I
lit
wouldn't
up
have
in your
gone
eye.
crazy far. A little bit down, then I'm gonna look at Cyril and I'm gonna go, Cyril, I'm gonna try something.
Okay, is
Please.
it dangerous?
Do not stop me.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe a little, but it'll be okay. Trust me.
Will it be okay?
I promise.
You promise?
Pinky swear. I'd like to take out my skinning knife and I'd like to slit my eardrums.
You're gonna try to
What?
slit your
I'm
eardrum.
gonna try and
shit.
stab
That's a
my
lot of
ears.
willpower.
Oh, before I start, I'd like to put something in my mouth to keep me from breaking my teeth.
Okay.
That's a lot of willpower.
Go ahead
Gundrix
and
wants to find his family. He will do anything for them.
You can
Obviously.
either make a wisdom check or a strength check.
I'll do wisdom.
No, I don't know what the hell's happening now.
I believe that's a 13.
Something crazy.
So, being willing,
Oh,
you
is it a saving throw or just a check?
just check.
Okay, then yeah, that's just a 13.
You just did that.
You're able to dig your blade into the other.
I'm okay with any damage, but Gundrix is doing that.
Not everybody can
shot.
handle
Oh my
the great
God.
sword.
Confused. I'm like sweating.
I'm sorry.
You need your napkins from inside the
Paranoia
car.
set in.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
Permanently maimed.
As
Not true.
you kind of
Wish.
take a
It's
minute
built
in
different.
the kind of
This is
just
fantasy.
ringing, piercing pain, and kind of look back to Cyril, and you see Gundrix just kind of now like bloodied in ears, the blood pouring down his ears.
Are you okay?
I'm
You
motioning.
do not hear anything operating from
I
the
motion
voice.
for a bar and just like.
I'm gonna grab your
Let's
hand,
go.
motion for the follow, or motion him to follow me.
With?
We're gonna go back to Zars.
I know.
Yeah, why not just
I-
use candle
Gunner
wax?
in the chat. Why slit your eardrums? Why not just use candle wax?
If I had candle wax, but this one
Who
Gundrix is
carries
like
on fucking
full
candles?
10.
I have a candle in my thing. It
Got
says it on
you
my
as
sheet.
Candle, I think.
So, you all continue descending into this tunnel. You're making your way down the tunnel as well, correct?
Yeah.
With light. You, Zaris and Afarian, you can kind of catch the ass end of the dim light, about 60 feet back from them to
I
begin
run back.
starting to keep up.
I run back with Gundrix. He hurt himself.
What? Are you okay? Gundrix, are you okay?
He
I'd
can't
like
hear
to point
you.
at you and motion for you to follow me.
What
Then
do you-
point down
what
the
do you
tunnel.
mean?
He messed up his ears.
Ah, you
They
definitely
see the blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like with the spell?
No. With a knife.
Gundrix looks visibly pissed off, by the way. Like he's ready to murder
You had
something.
I'll give him the
Telepathy.
mage hand like.
Oh, if only you had telepathy.
Yeah, I'll try to. In my head, I'll just go. Can you hear me, Uzar?
I was gonna say I'm gonna use
What
the,
language
I'm gonna
is
use the
this?
message. I'm gonna use the message cantrip to be like, Gundrix, what were you thinking? Are you okay?
Something, and I'll respond. Something happens when deaf. I made myself deaf. I'm finding my family.
Okay. Smiley face.
Every time
So
something
you guys
happens, I just look
begin
at
going
Sarah
down
like,
this tunnel, and it's a very, just again, for most of you, not Uzaris, but Afarian and Gundrix, and May on your side too, and both kind of that kind of squat, walk like a duck or crawl, just because size advantage. Just as it's only 4 to 5 feet high in various spaces. No real offshoots, just the seems to descend into the lit darkness.
I would say darkness is pretty lit, actually.
That's it. It's darkness lit.
So, Gundrix, you first begin to see, in your light shining through and out the tunnel, a wider opening space that your tunnel looks like it can kind of drop down at about like a 10-foot drop.
I'm
that
gonna
you
get
kinda
ready
to.
to spells. Fire spells in particular, just in case.
Just like fire bolt.
Yep. Just get it ready.
So you ascend, getting closer to this kind of drop, and make yourself kind of to the edge, to where, again, this looks to be, a wider kind of chamber that looks kind of like peering down and through at the angle, kind of leads into a wider tunnel, 15 or 20 foot wide in some areas, into kind of past your vision darkness.
I cast.
I'm gonna. Have I jumped down yet?
Unless you want to.
I'm gonna try and get down as carefully as I can. Climb down if I can.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Wish.
Good luck.
I believe that was a 5. That was indeed a 5.
Okay. So you kind of start shimmying down, and it's the hole and break in there is kind of directly in the ceiling, not anything to really help to set you down. So kind of start to lower yourself and slip just a hair. Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you kind of 3-point landing, like, ooh.
Do I see him do that?
Yeah.
Okay, can I cast healing word?
Sure.
So,
Okay.
God, I hope this is a 6
while he's
layers.
rolling for healing there,
I don't think so.
can
I think I'd need like a restoration.
do I remember now being back, like actually being in the tunnels? Because you said whenever I used the mirror, I kind of remember what I had seen earlier.
I thought that
Do I
was
remember the
great.
face?
This is more like,
Yeah.
is this a
Okay,
name?
and now can I make an Arcana check to see if I know what that would be?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
No, definitely. I have one more chrono check.
Because if you think about it, because we get
Would
stabbed
I know
all the
that
time.
the healing word would heal his like?
Nat 20, 28.
Do you know what?
Would his ears, in order to heal them, would that be like would a healing spell do that, or would I need like a lesser restoration?
It would be like,
Greater restoration.
yeah.
You would need some form of restoration to fix the. Actually.
See, I wasn't
think
sure
greater
because we
restoration
just get
restores
stabbed
wounds.
all the time.
Right.
But I didn't actually lose any body parts.
Let me just double check.
And what were you doing with it? To see if I know what that creature was. It's a Uzaris.
Perfect timing for the next.
It's called
Wait, did you remember? Wait, did you finally remember?
Go ahead and either make an Arcana or a Medicine check for me.
I medicine. I got a 10.
He's like, this
What a good man. They're holding me.
Thinking about it, there are. Healing Word would not do the trick.
Okay, I don't want to reverse it.
Right.
I
So
just wanna-
you would be safe with using Healing Word and most general cure wounds, other lower level healing spells. With certain either physically damaged, blindness, deafness, loss of limbs, you're gonna probably need a much stronger magic to reverse those permanently inflicted effects.
I cast healing word for them, just like I said I would. Give me a second.
Okay, Michael.
Gunner's gonna find his family. One
So
way
you
or
had nat 20.
28. Michael, I roll. Okay.
So you're trying to recall anything with.
Yeah, but I just know what that is.
Yeah, that would be intention.
Thinking and looking back as you're kind of marching forward, catching up to where Gundrix has kind of descended into this tunnel.
Can I give myself the deafened condition?
You think back to the area, to the monastery specifically, something that might be known or general to whatever the hell this thing may be.
Holy shit.
You've never seen or ran across anything like this.
No, I think we might be in over our heads.
Oh my god.
You got my sword to slit my tongue.
Yeah.
And you slit your eardrum.
I mean, everybody else is doing it.
Oh, you just take your
Hop on the bandwagon.
You open your
The
flask.
suicide king.
Say roll.
Yes.
You just healed your buddy.
Yes, I did.
Are you descending down into this wider tunnel?
Yes, I am.
I have rope. You would like to use rope?
It's a 10-foot drop. You can make an athletics check.
Yeah.
Pretty far drop for me.
It's like 3 times my height.
Yeah.
17.
Easy enough. You just
Do you want me to hold you?
Yeah,
And
do you
I
mind
put
going
my
down
arm
there
down.
catching me, please? Oh, okay. Here I come.
Can I catch him?
roll an athletics check for me.
Another? 5.
Definitely cushioned his blow.
Alright.
I did this.
I'm
Like,
gonna
there's
move
someone in
the
chat
damn
named
thing.
Abbas Costello, and it was like the same type like monk monastery ruler, and I think that's
Wait, were you doing athletics or acrobatics for jumping down?
Athletics. It's pretty narrow, kind of hard to be flippy and fun with it.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's gonna be an 18.
Easy enough. You, even avoiding the pile of companions there directly beneath you. So, you guys now get to see, and whether you fully want to get into this, or if we want to kind of finish it as a stopping point.
What?
We'll see what you whip out here.
Yeah, this.
Are you excited, Sarah?
So Sarah, I
I don't
wasn't
know.
close
I
at
hope you
all.
do. You guys,
Was I not close
you guys
at all?
walk in, you just see my fucking dead body.
Yeah, like. You see,
Yeah,
we see your
Michael-
brother standing there.
What?
Like, I did this.
You're so mean. I was so
Bloody
excited
heck,
about
like,
those
whoa,
tiles
shit.
last night. I was so excited about those tiles.
So,
Turns out they're death tiles.
They're not death
TPK
tiles.
tiles.
they're not TPK tiles!
Not necessarily.
TPK tiles.
Wow, I'm pretty spent too. So this
No, I got
this
dead,
is a good
right?
thing.
I'm ready to go.
Hey, if Fugaki's there,
You-
he is all the
You're more
Just-
spent than any of us. You're,
So sad.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
it's like half your body, your legs are gone. You can see arrow in the chest.
So, looking at kind of this tunnel scenario, over here where this one little lonely rock is, looks to be where this tunnel kind of curves and leads off to. Everything around you is kind of bored out or smooth walls, and kind of just looking through the area briefly just with your light sources, you can see some more of these other kind of Swiss cheese-like just tunnels of these various 3-foot, 4-foot wide kind of
Okay.
coming out of this.
Out of
room.
character, do you remember in the
Not
quarry
so
room? In the quarry room of the tower, how there were like similar like holes?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna. I actually, yeah. So like, with the tower.
They're not similar to that.
Okay, so
They're
also,
holes.
side note, I'm
Holes
going
are holes,
to
man.
take some
Trust me.
chalk, and I'm going to I'm gonna write the number 1 under the hole that we came through.
I'm gonna re-up my
With mage
flames.
train, I'm assuming, getting 10
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
up?
yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of sketchy.
I'm gonna re-up my flames, and I'm gonna try and head towards this side. See what's over there.
Easy enough.
So you just said like all the walls surrounding us, there's
Stand
a
up.
bunch of different holes everywhere, right?
Does anything over? Like, do I see anything else over here? Or is that just
With that kind of lit
Like
up,
the episode of
I'm gonna
SpongeBob
talk
where
about
he
this.
makes the stone
Okay.
hand with him with all the
I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, you can.
Michael.
Whoops.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of neat.
careful, Godfrey.
I will.
you ascend forward and kind of get a line of sight on this wider and bigger chamber. Again, kind of looking in, you don't really see anything at the moment for kind of line of sight or anything.
I'll kind of stick my head back over this way so they can see
Yep.
me, and I'll do this number.
I love what you're doing on my
All right.
seat right now.
Just as a reminder too, for you're deaf, you can still speak.
I know, but you
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Then I'm gonna head this way.
tell Afarian, can you tell Gundrix to be careful?
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot the message. Cantrip. Hey, Gunny boy, this is your pal, Afarian. Yuzara says, be careful. Love
Alright.
you.
Hey, if you see anything, grab me or mage hand me to get my attention.
No, yell for.
I
Grab your
Norris.
mage.
I over and out. He said if you see anything to get his attention with mage hand or something.
Are you
Alright.
rubbing up on your
Tell
belly?
him to stay close.
Yep.
Tell him to not get too
Oh,
far.
Hey, Gunny boy, this is Afarian again. Yuzara says don't get too far away now.
Hurry up, I found another room.
He said he's
I'm
found another
gonna
room.
stay with my family.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward.
Cyril, you moving forward?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk
Alright,
into
you're
this
good, you're
room
good.
and I'm gonna be
Oh,
very
we'll
careful,
move
look
you.
around,
It's
and
like
very
playing with little
diligent.
guys.
Roll a perception check for me.
I can do that.
Oh no.
Gundrix the MVP right now?
I gotta take a pic.
14.
Of this, a dick pic.
That's one.
Oh, iPhone
Over
charger?
here.
I have one you can
It's
use.
plugged
I have one
in.
right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have it plugged in, Dave?
Mo.
Here, I got you. Parker, you using this other
No,
charger?
no, you got it.
Mine's even on an extension cord.
I don't need
Wow.
it. I just need
We
to
have
hear the-
2/3 of the party, and we're about to get in a
Do
fight.
what?
Like, I don't need to hold my
I'm dead.
phone, I just
Yeah,
need to
damn
be
me
able
up,
to
damn
get
me up.
answers,
I'm dead.
All I'm saying is,
So it's cool.
we're all gonna die, so we'll be.
Hey, you're gonna see there, and I'll fuck.
So,
I
said 14?
I still have my spell.
As you walk in the room,
and you have your lights on, correct? There is now coming past like this one rock formation there that was kind of previously blocking your view. You see towards the center of the chamber, towards the back, about 30 or 35 feet away, this almost coagulation, amalgamation of just mass in flesh. Various body parts kind of extending out and away from it, and you see about 5 of these long kind of stretched necks that have extended outwards into these various holes, reaching up into presumably the monastery above you.
I'm gonna walk over and try to cut one off with one of my magic daggers.
These necks, just again, given the size of the heads,
Like
are
tree
about
trunk
like
necks?
tree
yay
trunk thick.
wide. Yes.
I'm gonna mage hand Gundrix on the shoulder to like pat him on the shoulder and turn around.
I'll turn around.
Yeah,
I'll stand up too.
I-
Fuck it.
Yeah, right now I'm like,
Can they see it?
From
Then
not
I'll turn around
from
and I'll
their
point.
angle.
I'll be like,
yeah. I'll
like I wanna look like
Yeah, I just wanted to tell him to like hold up, and I'll move over to him.
yeah,
Say
I'm
it
I'm
to
staying
Michael.
over
When he
there.
gets
I
over,
can
I'll
be on
turn
there.
around and I'll
So I
point
kinda
at
know
it.
where I am.
And I'll like,
Everybody's standing.
So I go.
So looking over and following where he's pointing, Gundrix is pointing at darkness. There's
I
nothing
just
there.
go.
I'll point at his sword.
Wait.
I'll be like,
I go.
I don't wanna like.
sword.
I go.
What do you want?
There's something over there. There's a bunch of necks and like this
No, we don't see
garbled
that.
thing.
I don't see that.
I'm deaf. That's why I can see it. Give me your sword.
He says he can. He says he can see all these big old necks and stuff going up into the tunnels because he's deaf, and he wants my sword.
Okay.
Should I give
I
it
want to
to
make
him?
the chop motion.
I don't know. He looks pretty desperate
Ask
for
him
it.
what he's
Shane.
gonna do.
Hey, Gunny
Well, I
boy,
guess I
it's a
should sit
foreign
down and make
again.
an act.
What
No, get on
are
your
you,
knees.
what
I'll
are you,
get you
what
a
are you
pillow.
gonna do with
I'm
your
gonna
sword?
cut those goddamn heads off.
Oh,
That sword's for bragging.
he says that he's gonna cut those goddamn heads off.
Sitting
Kind of with some of this,
Our heads.
all of a sudden
I
there
think on the
is
giant
like
necks.
a swift kind of slurping kind of noise as your attention kind of draws across, and then one of these heads is
Uh-oh.
directly about 5 feet in front of you, Gundrix.
Which side?
We see
side?
that?
Directly in front. You guys, there's nothing in front of you guys. And at that point,
My butt's clenching.
we would have to roll initiative. So it's pretty damn late,
I mean,
almost midnight, but it's up to you guys.
I would hate to leave it here.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah,
Sorry,
let's
the
go.
only reason I ask is usually get.
Yeah.
You guys are good?
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
took an
I'm
ACT
good.
tonight.
Michael.
I'm ready to
Got
tell
it.
you my goddamn family.
We're doing it.
Oh, that was a good one.
Meanwhile, for this,
Nice.
May, you are traversing down through following this kind
You have
of
to go yourself on
this
the
tunnel.
definite.
Are you even ready to see this video?
Oh wait, I have.
Michael,
Yes.
I have like
do I need to roll anything or am I fucking dead?
You won't need to roll something right
Yeah,
now.
so yeah, we're good. And I haven't used any of my spell slots. Because of the long rest.
Yeah, there you go.
So we're.
Shiny.
Oh, I'll let it
Oh,
roll.
look at that.
So fucking
Oh!
Did
I gotta
you
take
have
a. I gotta take a picture of it.
Jesus, that is
Take
terrifying.
a picture of that for
You
the
wanna take a
Instagram.
pic-
You
Or-
take a picture.
Here, I'll take it. I'll
You
try
wanna
to
show
take
the
it.
camera?
How do you art?
Wait,
You gotta take a picture of it for the Instagram.
Jesus, that's terrifying.
let me see if I can.
Me looking at my spells.
He's a little delayed there. You got
Michael's vision isn't delayed at all, is it?
I have no idea. To us, it's like
I don't know.
Mine on OBS is real time.
it's a good probably 10, 20 seconds
Okay.
behind.
Hey, Bex,
Yeah, I'll take like a
my phone after you're like kind of done.
a good zoom shot of it. Get the old perspective. Kind of.
I'm just.
Did I roll
using
initiative?
my-
Michael, you
Yeah.
have a picture.
But now it works.
14.
Oh, that was super blurry.
Let me get.
Oh, here,
I
I'll.
try to get like a good like a full perspective.
Hey.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yep.
Except me, you'll find.
Yeah, except I forgot you.
Hey, I got a good one.
So. Alright, Gundrix, you said 14?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of our initiative?
I'm not
boys?
murdering the fucking thing.
10 for
You know what I mean? They're all the
Cyril.
kind of thing.
May.
I have to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Got
6 on my
Are
initiative.
you not in a zone?
Oh, I
I'm
rolled
scared
an
shitless. I
18.
said, no way, I ain't doing this shit. I can't
Just
see.
know what's happening.
Everyone but Fugazi.
Don't worry, you're gonna come in and save us last second.
Just wait. I will.
You're gonna come out of one of the holes in the
I
wall.
hope so. That'd be so cool.
For use ours.
Or this thing just
21.
Damn.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay.
I'm ready for
I literally,
nothing.
I rolled
I
a
can't see
2
anything.
on my initiative, and so I had a +4 to the 6.
Yeah.
I am not initiated.
Hey, you ought to do the perspective like on it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Of us
yeah.
looking at it.
Yeah.
Guys have too much fun with this.
Michael, it's a
Hey,
sick
fuck
mini.
you.
Okay, you painted it.
I did.
It's cool.
Sorry, I'm having fun with your game.
Yeah, Michael. Next time we won't have fun.
I'm
Yeah, there you
not
go.
entertained.
You know what would be helpful?
It is a nimble.
If
fella.
this thing were
Having a
dead,
weapon that worked. Don't worry.
Don't worry,
I won't kill it.
You can't hold it in that hand.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, it's your left hand too. Are you ambidextrous?
Oh, I kind of am. No.
I knew it.
What I do is I mage hand over top of my
The
crippled hand.
overlay.
Yeah.
I have a question. Does each
Yeah,
head
yeah.
have its own initiative? Just out of curiosity.
You'll certainly see.
I don't want you, Sar. Oops, I rolled initiative again.
Well, you got better. So.
Okay.
I want to go later.
That is Gundrix. For you, as it screams out, and before any of you can really react and figure out the situation, this smiling, kind of gum-shown ball reaches out and clamps down onto you with a 22 to hit.
Oh, we see
Yeah,
it
that
now?
hit.
No.
Oh, okay.
he
You
only
have
does
no.
it. He's still deaf.
And that would be 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
3rd level hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Feels good.
That's a charisma save?
Dex.
Is it? Dex.
Dex.
Oh, man. That is a 9.
16, so
So yeah, he definitely fails.
let me check what that is. It's 4d10.
Okay.
40
And you said
that's not a number. Classic.
he is
It is in French.
going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
So don't do damage.
Tiki, we're gonna die.
Is hellish rebuke
It's
is
half damage.
half, I thought. So I don't want to cheat you out of damage.
Roll 2d.
Flames of Falacia back up, so don't forget about the damage he took with the melee attack.
Yep. You have to roll for it.
7, 5, 2.
Oh, we probably need some more appropriate music.
That's 20,
Yeah.
20
total.
This is
So
too
half the
calm.
10 plus
I need hectic
Total
and
10
spooky.
plus the d4.
2.
Well, fire damage.
Yeah, like casting things to like hopefully.
Now, like, to yell.
Also, seeing
Would I be able to yell real quick?
You can yell.
as well. Because right now
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker! You know, very angry.
Who's saying that?
I'm going to give you sloppy. I want sloppy.
So, Uzaris.
Yeah.
Did you also roll for the Flegios damage for his bite?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
that-
that was added in.
Perfect.
That should have been 12 total.
That was the
Okay. Uzaris, you see a splurt of blood kind of crunch out from Gundrix's left shoulder there. As then he rebukes back and yells at that he is going to kill this
Oh,
thing.
you bastard! I'll fucking.
But you have no idea what he's talking about. You don't see anything. What's there? What on earth is he swinging
I
at?
did see it go.
Don't you need to deduct
Wait,
that
so
You just saw kind of the blood aftermath after the
Of him?
of
I
the
can't
do that
attack.
anymore.
His blood kind of sprang back,
Oh, yeah.
presumably as it hit.
Greater
Did, anything, did the blood like splatter on
That's
it?
why I've got 53 hit points in total.
No, that's kind of cool.
You probably would have got some on you being directly behind him. But still, yeah, this is weird. Why did blood just happen like that?
Yeah. I'm going
I gotta
to
get a stronger
cast
drink for this situation.
grease on the ground right here,
Okay.
and I'm looking for like footprints.
We can add stock
Let's
to
say-
drinks right now.
I think it's 20 foot.
Oh, fuck.
We have
10 foot
drinks.
square.
Okay.
Do I have a 10-foot square?
I guess since I saw that happen to Gundrix, I'll do the square literally right in front of him.
Okay. So, our web will be your grease area.
Is it 10 foot square?
That's the.
I think it's 20.
That's a 10-foot radius. I lied. No, I don't have a 10-foot
Hey,
square.
look, I'll
I was
use
like,
it.
man, I want that. I have something that's 10 feet. I need that much.
So, we will shift back to handy dandy marker. Nope, it's not dry erase anymore.
Yes. You've upgraded beyond this.
I don't have something good. Which 4 squares are you doing?
I would do these between the two pillars.
Right,
just
okay.
right
Got
in
it.
front of him.
Okay, so you
Here,
cast
you
grease
can
out.
tear, you can tear off a little piece of paper.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
A little claw.
Oh. And what are you doing on these pillars? You want me to write grease on them?
Oh, I see.
Grease lightning.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to look to a far end and I'm going to say, we need to deafen ourselves somehow. Quickly. And then that's my turn.
Okay. So now it is creature's turn.
And also, sorry, I am, like I said, I'm paying attention to like footsteps.
Okay.
And
Okay. So, what are big bad guys going to do there? If I can find it. Gundrix, you see as there's still kind of the head that had been like retracted back to like this body, and another 2 heads start to kind of descend down back into this central chamber, kind of lingering there, now like aware and definitely paying attention to your presence there.
By the way, would I have Gunner's smile and just look like demented-ish?
Okay.
Like fucking psychotic. Just, I'm gonna kill this fucking thing.
You see as it's going to encroach closer, and that's about as far as it can get, as it takes one of its heads that now kind of descended, and it just kind of punches and burrows into the ground near it. And that's going to be its turn. Meg, you're walking down a tunnel. You Haven't really heard anything different. You're just, why am I down here? Moving forward. I should probably get out of here and moving forward with your light.
I
Pretty
don't
much
hear
it.
anything. What are the walls? Like, do the walls just look like stone?
It looks like a mixture of
Is there any carvings?
some
in
rocks
the
and
wall?
parts, but it looks like as if a giant face kind of had chewed its way through.
Ew.
Hey, he hungry.
So,
I mean,
Or
dude's gotta do what dude's gotta
Yeah,
do.
man's gotta eat.
He's
That's
gotta
your turn.
do some dirt. He's gonna.
Cute.
Dundrix, it's now back to you.
Fireball, 3rd level.
Fireball, 3rd level.
Dex save
Dex
16.
increases right here, buddy.
Be careful.
You got an 8.
It's gonna. Oh, this cave is filled with, you know,
All the
Methane?
all the
Yeah.
stalactites
Yeah,
are gonna fall off
You're
the
pretty
ceiling
good.
and
You're
stab
pretty good
us.
there.
All the stalactites.
That's
from
pretty
the
much hitting
ceiling
it
come
square
and
in the
stab us.
chest. Ass. Kinda.
Jesus.
let me Jared didn't cover a map on this side of the camera.
You just showed the camera. Yeah, so roll some dams, man.
Plus Flames of Fellatio back up. Or Flegetos.
You can call it whatever you
better.
want.
4.
Yeah, honestly, if you want to give this spell some fellatio.
Hey, remember 6.
6.
Yeah, this spell sucks.
Physically.
8. 11.
Yep.
14.
19.
19. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Oh.
Another 5. 24. I have 2 more rolls. 28. 31.
31.
Nice.
Did you just do fire with the gas, like the grease?
Yep, and I probably
Right
just
there?
ignited the grease.
That's alright. That means you can't walk right there, hopefully.
Or we
It's just gonna burrow under. No.
Yeah.
No.
It's just like.
And with my movement,
he just died.
I'd like to take a step back and take a step over right about there.
Okay. So, the flames for the fireball do not stay and persist, but yes, this now kind of 10-foot square there has erupted into a fire where this grease is laid. That is going to put us to
Just to be fair on all sides, does it get opportunity attack at all?
not with the reach currently where the heads are.
Swag.
Please,
To be fair.
Dane, it doesn't need
It's
that.
going
all
to-
you fucking deserve it.
This is my hometown.
It's going to use a legendary action
Uh-oh.
to.
I haven't rolled initiative. I don't know what's happening. Kaki
No,
may
it's
just
not.
be dead.
Fugaku has lived.
Moves to Zero.
0.
Zero, you just saw Dundrix launch a tiny red dot and erupt into this giant fireball, lighting this grease space on fire. And then kind of take a couple steps back, but you don't see anything other than this open flames. You're not sure what he's shooting at or why. You did have Uzaris utter out a few seconds ago, we need to deafen ourselves. But that's all you really know right now.
You click the little headphone symbol in Discord. Boom, that helps. It's just that easy.
Yeah, I'd just like to mute this thing. Just.
That would be cool too, yeah. Especially because like what I'm gonna use is probably gonna end up like
I don't know what's going on. Can I transform into a hippogriff?
Sure. I do not think
Buckbeak.
I have a specific hippogriff yet.
If I get a cat,
What?
do all my shit.
take a pretty.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Or you can be this.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
we
I
will
don't have to. I just signed.
substitute for the time being
Get
as
it
a
down.
Farrington.
What you said, right?
A
What
Paddington.
did you say?
No hellish rebukes.
That's pretty in
Right.
character, right?
If I get
The choice
take my
that I made,
damage.
did you think that it was in character?
I like
Oh,
it.
like,
if I get
Are you
attacked,
doing
I was gonna say,
character?
it's
Yeah.
your character.
Well, yeah,
just
but
do
I
damage,
wanted,
or if I
like,
take damage, make me
Yeah, I
take
think it's
damage
in
on your
Oh,
attack.
okay.
Yeah, usually, I mean, that's usually
No,
one of your
you-
go-to
you-
moves in combat is to be like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I mean specifically like the hippogriff as a creature.
You should have picked something that can't hear.
yeah,
Like a bat.
yeah, idiot.
Bats can
just
like
like-
hear really well,
Nope.
can't they?
So you are now a
That's
hippogriff.
the joke.
Oh,
Do a
shit.
skunk,
Should've said-
skunk scan here, or see.
Really?
They smell.
A star-nosed mole.
The moles can hear
okay.
really well.
Do you have the hippogriff
I
page?
thought they were like
Oh,
vibration.
do I just use that one?
Yep.
Like, did you...
I know they can't see
It should be in your extras now. So you should be able to just your character extras and pull up your stats, abilities, and all that.
Okay.
Lizards just go off vibration. You should have been a lizard. They don't have like eardrums.
And Afarian, you are on deck.
I'm ready. A swarm of something.
Okay. I'll pull out the 6 second
What's one like
turn
these?
timer.
I'm not ready for that.
So I'm going to...
I'm semi-ready. I've got a set.
Shoot
Oh.
in front of everybody. And
Okay.
put my wings out and ready in action to attack if anything comes near.
Perfect. Afarian.
Anything
Alright,
comes
I just
near.
want
Oh,
to,
no.
for now, I want to cast Warding Wind on our direct area. I think it's a 10-foot area, so that way to try to encompass all of us that are just right there, all right next to each other.
10-foot radius, so that can. Do I have a circle for a radius? No, I just have a square.
That's fine.
I feel so sad.
So we will just use this. I know it's supposed to be a radius, but we'll call it a square for this for now. I need more templates, apparently.
Warding Wind!
So, for the rest of you within this area, it is now pretty much 20 miles an hour wind that is whipping around you, with you centered for the duration of your 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and it moves with me.
Moves with
So-
you, yes. So, everyone within this is considered deafened, so that you cannot pick up or hear any of that weird kind of noise in the background. That kind of absent stops.
Okay. Good
Um,
I'm proud of you.
I remember
So-
that from before. Alright.
so yeah,
And honestly,
do you have a
for me,
bonus or movement?
I think, for now, I just kind of want to move forward a little bit to where it doesn't, like, leave anybody,
Okay.
but, like, it just kind of starts moving it forward a little bit.
Then you want to scoot that forward a
This?
little bit.
So it's like, I would be moving, like, over here, so it would just kind of move.
Oh, does it follow with you?
Yeah, it
It
stays
centers
centered.
around him, so
Technically, yeah.
where are you moving? And
Here?
then we'll place it around
Maybe.
you.
So, like, I was going to be just kind of moving to where, like, I'm back behind this.
Okay. And then we'll center it around. Yeah.
There you go.
So, technically Uzars is not deafened.
Not
And
yet.
Gundrix,
But
oh, he's already.
Gundrix
I
is.
forgot.
It's
he
still
already
pretty loud if you're
deafened
right
himself.
next to it, though. I mean, come on.
It is.
It's
Um,
not a huge space.
so, with that coming back around,
Dope.
at the top of the turn, it's going to use another action. Uzaris, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
Don't let him boss
You didn't
you
get
around like
attacked.
that, man.
A foreign cast something to deafen people.
Warding
Maybe
wind.
you didn't
advantage
deafen
being
in that
a-
square.
Yeah, the square is like
That's all
wind
I have.
blowing around us.
Awesome.
And it stays centered around me while I move.
Oh,
and
but
it
let's
keeps
say
it
we'll
at
turn
19.
into this.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So can they actually see it now?
So you
Only
feel
once they become deaf.
you
in my
feel
area,
this
yeah.
emanating pressure that causes you to kind of like just be terrified and seize and like freeze up for a minute, but you're able to shake it off and
Uzars doesn't get scared.
who got shades? But top of the
Okay.
round, your
I'm
turn.
going to
You're not
step-
sure where or what, at
Yeah.
least right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know you're good.
Okay, I'm going to try to step into Warding Wind, and what I want to do is, sorry, I want to take out. When I step in, do I see it? If I'm
When you step in and move, again, that kind of just roaring wind sound seems to block out whatever that absent noise was. And yes, you now see this kind of figure with all its limbs and a few of the heads. There's still one head that is protruding up into the ceiling in one of the tunnels.
I want to take my repeating stone out, and I want to record the Warding Wind sound in it, and
Okay.
then play that and like stuff it in my hat. Just double.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
and would I be able to then step back out and see if I can still see it? Like if I still hear the.
Stepping in. Action. Would... Yeah.
Alright.
So you can.
I'll step out and see if I can still see it as it's right foot. As I have
Okay.
to-
And
right
you
foot
have
down.
you have your repeating stone up underneath your hat, and yeah,
All right. Good.
you can still see it.
Nice. Thank you.
But that pretty much sums up.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Well, I just freaking only got it. That's so great.
Heck yeah.
Back
This
to
thing's ass.
this big guy.
No. You didn't hear me say
Afarian.
that. No, he didn't.
There is
I was kidding.
a brief rumbling beneath your feet as a protrusion pops up from behind you.
Scary. My God, that's scary.
No, thank you, senor. Adios, senor.
Oh,
Yes.
16 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hit. Oh wait, my armor class is a 16.
Meat and meat.
So beats, right?
Yep.
Pain.
So close. And I'm pretty sure technically right now it might be a 14. Anyway, so I
It
don't
is 16 points of bludgeoning as this
I can
creature
handle it.
clamps
I can take
and
it.
bites down onto you.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in
Can I get some weird champs in chat, please?
And I need you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw for me.
If you got some help would be
Strength
appreciated.
or dex?
Strength
I don't
or
know
dex.
Fugaki. Is he fucking vibing?
Any help would help.
He's dead.
Anything would help Fugaku. Just do something.
20 not now.
Stop being
20
useless,
not now.
Fugaku.
You got me there.
You're able to pull and pry out of this thing's jaws, avoiding being grappled in its mouth.
Damn. Okay.
Alright, hold on.
And that doesn't count for me, like, ready in action, does it?
What's your? I don't think your attack range is long enough to hit him. from
I
where
want
you're
to
at.
take, I want to use a,
So unless you have a 15 hit range on
Ooh,
a
that'd be
beak or a claw attack,
Unheard of.
I don't think.
I'd say,
so.
would I have to, disengage from him at all, or no? I say. Alright, I think.
Because
I'm
yeah,
just
that
gonna
was just his attack.
Okay. So I could
Oh.
just, like, move away from him to be out of his range. Because I still have.
I mean, on your turn.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you are not grappled and held there in
Okay.
position by any means.
Alright.
I almost chose this monster. I don't know if you knew that.
Which monster?
The one that,
Oh yeah, the Barrington.
yeah.
They've already taken like 40
Sometimes I
damage.
forget when things happen to me. I can't just be like, alright, I do this. Oh, wait. Yeah, on your turn. Oh, damn.
As the other head
happened to
has
me?
kind of descended there, and now is like kind of cornered and looking at Afarian, the fifth head coils kind of back down and looks and kind of scans over you, and there doesn't seem to be any immediate change for that. But that brings us to May's turn.
She's PPE.
It's alright, she's probably just gonna keep walking anyhow.
Which ends up popping kind of up at one of the tunnels, using her full movement, getting now kind of seeing this battle scape. Gundrix.
Fireball!
Do another fireball?
Another fireball.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna raise no bitch. This time I'm gonna aim it right about there, give or take.
Okay.
16.
Fucking 7, man.
Nice.
So yeah, go ahead and roll some damage.
Flames of Flagethos. Back up as well.
Felicios.
That's an 86. Dane, you wanna?
Oh, yeah, I'll count it up. 86. 3. 5.
11.
11.
You just took the AC
14. 14. My brain is fried. 17. 21. No,
He's
just
20.
20. Yeah, I thought it was
I was
4.
like- Sorry.
25. 27. 27.
27?
27 fire damage.
Okay. That it for you? Movement bonus?
I'd like to yell out,
Suck
Oh,
my
nice.
dick and
I didn't even
balls.
know
Kill
that.
this motherfucker!
Nice.
And that's
I
all.
like that a lot.
Okay.
That's cool.
Brings us to Sayril.
angry.
You stood at the ready, not really knowing what was going on.
Yeah.
But now this thing and these aberration-like faces and head are now fully visible to you.
Even over here?
Even over there.
Okay.
As soon as you step out, you're gonna be like, fuck!
Can I, like, dive bomb the head?
You can attack.
I would like to do that.
I mean,
I'm in DPS mode.
I've been holding
okay?
a piss in like I'd have a turn in initiative.
Go ahead. Piss right now.
I'm pissing my pants.
My mouth is right here, Dane.
And my bladder's right here. Go on and start sucking. Uh-oh.
Yeah, welcome to the life of Uzaris walking out.
okay,
In the nighttime.
Oh, Yazarius!
Oh, I can tell. That's
so
okay.
wanting to kind of fly up a little bit to get off the ground and fly towards the head to make an attack. They're going for a beak or a claw attack.
I have multi-attack.
Okay, so you look up.
Yeah.
So
I know.
as you kind of fly over and pierce through the wind, what are we doing down here? What are we fighting? There doesn't seem to really be anything there for you to attack.
Well, my friends are over there, so I'm just gonna go over there, I guess.
Are you stepping over the grease?
Should have slit your
The
drums.
grease fire.
She's flying,
He flew,
technically.
I figured you'd step over.
And looking back out, there it is.
Fuck! Okay.
This
So
is
did that
a
take up my action, or was it just movement?
That would have just been your movement.
Okay.
This is a tricky one.
So do I see the big thing?
You would still see the main body of the big thing and this other
I'm sure
thing
the
over
toilet
towards.
flushes, so I'm gonna piss so
Okay,
hard.
well, I guess I just multi-attack it.
Okay.
I'm gonna piss my little brains out.
Yeah, that's
Roll to hit.
Yeah, nice. Eat it. It bit a far now. You bite it.
Bite it back. Beak it.
It bit you?
Oh yeah, I tried to.
It certainly tried.
Dude, not like
Max
that's
me
chomping
bit
and
far
chomping
in.
on him.
It bit him and hit, but it didn't grapple him and possibly try to engulf him.
I didn't know if it.
14?
Yo,
14 hits.
if something grapples me and I break free,
Do I have to roll for both?
and I have flames
Yes.
up, it takes
Okay.
So you can either roll to hit twice and then
20.
definitely hits.
We gotta tag out. I gotta piss.
There's multiple bathrooms, Dane.
I only know one is.
I know,
don't
we're
what
just
to tell you.
tagging out here.
So I am gonna beak it.
Okay.
Eat it. Eat it real good.
You spent your action moving forward and kind of descended, or not descended, but came across the opening into this chamber,
I
seeing
do 4
kind of.
damage with my beats.
Okay. Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
Do I see what's happening or do I
Think
not
we're
see?
gonna win.
Yeah, you're right here now.
I know.
You see
I
a
don't
party.
see
You see your
your
party
shit,
members
though.
in this kind of torrent of wind encircling Afarian and this.
9
Okay.
slashing damage. So 4 piercing and 9 slashing.
Got it.
Yeah. You see my action.
So that brings us to
Me.
Mr. Afarian.
Alright, so basically what I'm trying to do is I'm
Hold
trying
on, because this might change things.
Yeah.
I need you, because I completely forgot.
No, that's fine.
Go ahead and make a con save for me.
Oh, I heard that.
Nat 1.
Okay, so with that, from it previously chomping and biting down onto you, your concentration on your warding wind fails and dissipates.
What
Okay.
What about
We'll
his,
keep it for his for
No,
his
what about his
Pat.
repeating stuff? Do I hear it?
I was gonna say, does
We'll
he
say
have the repeating
with
sound guy?
with close enough proximity to him for like that last attack, you're able to still pick up onto it, but for you to still be hearing from his stone, you're gonna have to probably keep a really close proximity to Mr. Uzaris. And as that dissipates again, for you around you, like again, what are we doing down here? This is weird. You don't see the monsters.
Okay, so if and I can and as soon as I don't see him, it's like I have no idea why I'm here. So
You know, you came down here with your party, and you've seen some of your party
Yeah.
members swinging or
And that-
attacking
Should I keep
something.
rolling with cons or dex shit?
Do you have the spell slots?
I even have cantrips that have dex saves. I just keep
I don't
playing
think
it
so.
with dex saves.
They're
Hold
pretty
on.
effective so far.
So you just create bonfires
I
like
cast
crazy.
Disintegrate on myself.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Easier death.
I'm literally just gonna. I guess if I'm here and I see, and do I see? I guess Saberwolf just came up doing this thing.
Right,
And then
kind
all
of beaking and
yeah,
slashing at
and
something.
So this is happening, and that's still happening when I'm like.
Yeah.
So I would guess I would just turn to Saberwolf and be like, what are you doing?
I'm so aggressive, friend.
Can I respond?
Sure. You don't speak a language, right?
Uh-oh.
This creature you've never seen before.
Oh,
with
yeah.
his horse-like antlers and
So
the.
I turn my. God, I really don't know what's going on. So okay, so right now, literally, just because I'm so frazzled,
Yep.
I'm gonna take my movement to get like over here
Okay.
and to just kind of like get my bearings up against this like column.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of like leaning there, like I just turned. I'm like, why am I here? Ah! And I'm going.
Okay. That's a 12 to hit when you run away. So
Okay.
as you start kind of running and backing away.
Oh wait, that's what I meant to ask you before. Dang it, I was gonna use a key point to use the disengage action.
You could.
That's what I was trying to ask you before, is if I could
Okay.
disengage from it, and I totally forgot to do that.
Yes, if you use the key point
Yeah.
for you, you
Let me
can
not- let me
do the
mark that
disengage
down.
there.
I'm
but
gonna do that.
you don't need to waste it this time because you managed to back away as it lunged that
Oh,
head there and
nice.
neck chomping forward.
Well, then I'll
and
keep it.
Swiftly missing you.
Disengages after.
Yeah, as you stand next to the column. Yeah.
Whoa, that was super close, guys.
Dodge.
After your turn,
Don't do it.
Do it. Kill
Hey,
us.
don't listen to Danny. He's
Their
mad
action.
because his character's dead already.
Yeah, Max Raker before.
You should have got munched by that thing.
after your after Afarian goes, it is the top of the round. So it will use a lair action. And Gundrix, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Cumdrix, make the save. Got him.
Come on, baby. Be a 10.
Tough
10.
break.
You
Rolled
feel
a
this
2, Michael.
imposing, terrifying visage just almost surround your body. It makes you feel just almost quivering in like the tiniest person in the world.
I'm gonna crunch shit.
I'm going to click it this time.
Okay. Or ticket.
That is yet another 10.
You roll the same.
So
I'm just always imagining it's like.
you are
400 chance.
terrified and feared. You cannot move
So
closer
that's just business.
to any of the heads,
That's okay, I like moving anyhow.
and any attacks or actions towards it will be a disadvantage.
Okay. I'm not making any attack rolls anyhow.
Use ours.
I mean, it looks like it.
Luckily,
pretty
you
light,
still
man.
have this roaring wind in your head and can still make out these terrible,
Yeah.
terrible looking things.
I'm going to mage hand my Wither's Original out of my robe and attempt
Okay.
to feed it to it. I'm gonna make it obvious that the mage hand is coming. Like, I'm
You have a
gonna
Wither's
follow it
Original
up.
in your robe?
Huh? What?
A Wither's original.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
With the
yeah,
remember. Pull the patch.
Yo.
And then I'm going to, like, very quickly, yeah, I'm gonna, like, grab it like this, and then zip it over to the,
If it eats it, Michael
The
has
big
to
one.
eat the Werther's Original.
Nom, nom, nom.
It is an actual Werther's Original.
I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make it look like I cast a spell at it, too. So when I do the mage hand, I'm gonna, like, use my staff, like I shot it at it.
Okay. I'm gonna say, just because with the robo use items, pulling and removing a patch to achieve and get the item is
that
an action.
Oh, damn.
So you can pull it and ready it in your
Yeah.
mage hand, but to actively send and try to feed would be another action. A little too much for a bonus.
That's fine. Then I'll have it floating there, and I'm gonna say.
You still have
to a-
bonus in movement.
Do I see May up there, or am I kind of turned away?
Kind of turned away, and with all the attention so far being on this side, and her not really having an enter the fray kind of moment or really making any loud noises.
All right. Well, I'm gonna then. I think I'm. I mean, obviously I would see a Farian, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna yell to a Farian. You need to deafen yourself again to see it. And then I'm going to step closer to Gundrix.
Okay.
Because I
And actually,
intensely
I'm
watching
actually,
this.
I'm gonna. Am
Why
I already
can't you
within
just let
5
me
feet
moan
of?
in peace?
Yeah, I'm within 5 feet of
So
I'm just mad because I don't do it in bed.
of Sabrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
You actually.
Side note, which square am I
sleep
in?
You're right.
all the time.
1, 2.
You literally sleep like that.
Do I think that? Do I think that my repeating stone is affecting Sabrel right now?
It seemed to last round.
Okay, then I'm staying there.
Okay.
Alright, so I ready the.
Yep, you've
withers,
got
and then
chunk
I,
of candy in your hand.
Yep.
No.
And then I
have
yell
a
at
nightmare.
Farian.
Is the wrapper peeled?
Does this thing have stomach acid?
You could jump in.
Does it even have a stomach?
Might.
We don't know.
No.
It's all head.
That's my action. Is it's just the mage hands unravel.
Okay. Brings us to our creature's turn. It is going to. This will be a fun one.
No.
I don't like that phrase.
Again, make its way up.
Stay away.
After seeing you kind of dash behind there,
Can I at least roll a stealth? I'm hidden. I'm telling you. I'm just.
if you make your way over there on your turn and try to hide, yes, you can.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna die. I'll take death.
I'm out of it. Thanks, maybe.
That didn't look good.
Your toes in it.
I need a Farian
Yup.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Farian, you can just be eaten like me.
Mama
It's
needs
okay.
a new
We're
pair
good.
of shoes. Uh-oh.
I'll dap you up when you get in the stomach.
Oh, there we go. That's gonna be 19.
Hold on, I misread the spell. 1 second.
You just die.
Okay. Technical ability, not spell.
Oh damn.
I need.
You're gonna counter.
Sorry, not. I was looking at the wrong attack there. I need everyone to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
Is
Yeah?
this a spell though?
Michael,
It is an
Ed-
ability.
Michael,
So wait, mine still's good then?
You can still hold and keep yours at 19.
I got a 14.
14.
Michael, everyone?
And you can for funsies to
I
like
got a
enjoy.
3.
18.
7.
Oh no.
I need some damage dice. The one central head that had kind of descended, jaw open, and seemingly had this song or sound emanating from it, shuts its jaw as you can kind of see the vibrations almost like gurgle and build up from the flesh mound beneath it, and almost as it travels up throughout the neck, as it cocks open its jaw and emanates this giant sonic blast that echoes and reverberates through the chamber.
Hey, Michael. Do I get advantage for having this spell?
I can't even hear.
It's just double loud.
No.
Damn it.
Disadvantage.
Hey,
it's
if it
ringing
doesn't work for
everywhere.
me, it's not gonna work for you.
Everyone takes 21 points.
Everyone?
Everyone. Takes
Everyone?
You doing a
21.
TPK, Michael?
Michael,
I'm just
everyone?
using my
You doing a
monster, thank
TPK?
you.
I'm-
Everyone takes 21 points of damage.
I'm no longer.
Well, I'm now at -1 hit points.
So, this will be fun, guys. Sable drops hippogriff form and reverts back,
Uh-oh.
clenching their head in their ears.
page. Guys, this is serious.
Afarian,
Michael, if you didn't want to make the Instagram.
blood drops from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ears as you just kind of slump
Real
backwards
thunder.
and collapse.
We out here.
We
The
out.
afterlife.
We have you're in the afterlife.
I can't even hear. Does that work on me?
It still works.
Okay.
It's not the song, it's the frequency that just, you don't hear anything, but the sheer vibrations through your
okay.
body and shaking and just rattling of your head. And
Something else. I need to look something up. You almost looked to me, man.
everyone is stunned for 1 round.
What the hell?
Oh. Okay.
Florian really be dead.
Michael,
And Meg,
Oh, fuck, you're unconscious. Fuck. Doesn't
But I
it?
was stunned for
I sleep.
yeah, so your turn's over.
I'm doing the dead sleep.
Thanks,
So why don't
Are
we
you gonna
just
go
back
through
and
that
take
that?
with everyone?
Right, real quickly, just, I mean, you made yourself up to the kind of edge of this tunnel that drops about 10 feet into this chamber. Currently, you don't hear that weird kind of absent sound.
I forgot I can't see it. I was about to ask. Can I see?
Watch the
So you
Florian.
can see everything that's transpiring this after kind of shaking and aching and holding your head.
Okay, can I see if that thing? Can I try and see if that thing is undead?
Make a religion check real quick as you're clenching the side of your ears as blood is.
Because that'll
Kind of
really help
pulling.
if
You may
I
have
can
seen-
think this thing is
You
undead.
may have seen a Farian fall over and fucking die.
Well, I know, but
I know, I'm just-
it's not gonna help
I'm
if
not
I don't
offended.
kill this thing.
Fuck
I
them.
mean, you guys have put a pretty big wall up. Well, Gundrix has put a pretty big wall up in it.
16.
No idea what
Thunder's
the fuck.
alone because I don't think anybody else done damage with it.
I know I haven't done it.
I didn't get a
Because
chance.
I could do, like,
A little bit.
channels and
Just a little bit.
And if
I've done
he
like
fails, he
60
dies
something odd
immediately.
damage to it.
So, May,
Actually, I might be in the 70s.
that's your round.
Yeah, I know.
You feel, I mean, your movements start to come back to you. Gundrix, you again, kind of same thing, like just the causing, the pulsing, and you right yourself, but that's your round. Cyril, you dropped your form, again, ears pounding, blood beginning to kind of pool. After your go, it's going to take one of its heads and plummet and push it into the ground beside it. Farian, I need you to go ahead and make a death saving throw for me.
Is that just a straight D20?
It's just a straight
Why? Why?
I don't want to.
Go on. Oh, it died.
13.
You get a save.
Yay.
Success.
One
What'd they have
success.
to say?
Mark your success.
10 is the next one
Okay.
Is it
for death
okay?
saves. Unless you've died in the past and then been brought back, and then it increases by 2, like permanently the more times you died. So if you're constantly carrying around a good cleric that just keeps reviving the party, whereas
Eventually
like
you'll just-
right, every death save for like brand new people,
Impossible.
I do at least base 10. So if you like permanently die and get revived or revivified, the next time you go unconscious and need to make death saving throws, now your DC is 12 instead of 10. So the more times you die and get brought back, the harder it is to bring and pull someone back.
Which makes sense.
So, Afarian, that's your go. Just kind of trying
More like a deady.
Come.
Right?
top
Me
of the
too.
round.
What can I say?
It's going
Like
to.
backup character number 1.
How long does Grease last?
It's
Well, he
been-
caught it on fire, right?
Right.
So, I'm not sure.
1 minute. So it's still up. So it is going to
The concentration thing.
willingly work its way kind of through, ending its turn in there, not being too close to. It looks like some of the heads and the intentions are definitely making its way to the now unconscious.
Well,
easy
I
target.
can't do anything about that. So.
But through Grease, go ahead and just roll 2d6 for me for it being constantly on fire. And again, it's a terrifying sight as these flames are licking up in this area, and you just see like these arm in kind of hook protrusion, slowly like pulling the mound of itself through this coursing fire.
Find some more. I have nothing on this shit.
That will be. So May. It circles back around. Actually, just move forward. It's going to use the head over by Cyril and attempt to make an attack.
Burrowed into the ground.
No, this was a new head that burrowed down from its mass. So maybe there's going to be a second head to pop up somewhere.
Forgot about my Worthington.
It's in that one. So it chomps down, trying to aim at your branchy wing, and just kind of whiffs it, expecting it to be a full-fledged sized wing there.
Does it bite itself in the tongue?
Oddly enough.
I'm not a true now.
Self damage.
Hey, it might get there. That brings us to May. You're able to kind of shaken yourself.
Can I still see it, or is it the situation where it's like, what am I even doing to
It does not seem from that central head that had kind of descended down and was emanating whatever voice, sound, song, if you will. It had kind of gurgled up and done that sonic blast, and at least does not seem to be singing any noise, so it is fully visible to everyone.
Okay. You know what? Just as a test, I'm just gonna do Channel Divinity, Destroy Undead. Do I have to be within a certain range of it? Because I can't tell.
We'll double check. I'm not that familiar with it, considering you never try it.
Okay. Am I within 30 feet, or am I like?
I think on the edge.
You're like right on the edge. You could definitely focus it like the one head that's kind of up tangling with.
Okay, I have 2 Channel Divinities, so just might as well try one.
Dip our toe in the water, see how it goes.
Dip my toe in the water. Yeah.
So you clench your symbol, extend your hand out
Okay. Continue.
to use your channel divinity. It does not seem to be any effect.
On that, or
On
just
that.
it doesn't seem to work.
It doesn't
Little
seem to work
sparks.
on the given results you were hoping for. Do not happen.
Okay.
For whatever reason, that's up for you to decide. Any bonus or movement? You're about 10 feet up, kind of like looking down into this chamber.
Bonus, I'm gonna do my spiritual weapon.
I'm sucking on this word. There's original right now.
So we're messing up.
Where are you putting it?
Gunnar gave me one. I'm sucking on your Withers original.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see. So it's within 60 feet sometimes.
Yeah.
I was just making sure. I'm gonna put it
Bet.
right here.
Go ahead, making your attack.
Yes, sir.
How does this thing look hurt? I can't even tell.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's taken some hits. There's definitely mainly scorch and burn marks all
I'm
over
not using.
it.
I'm not using.
Yeah,
medium.
you do.
That's a medium.
I'm
I like
doing
your
that one.
reflex. Okay, so again, as this
Can I
thing's
borrow some D20s, please?
Desperate times, right?
Yeah.
I'm just sleeping. I'm just waiting.
as
for
this
all.
thing's kind of still just moving and sliding around, the scythe just slides through and whips. Any movement? Are you staying up in your hole?
Stand up.
Brings us to Gundrix. Go ahead and make a double checking on what it is. Another charisma saving throw to see if you can shake this off or continue to be correct.
13. Fireball.
People plus an 8. You're rolling like shit.
Oh, I know. I always do.
You know me, baby.
I'm a fireball, right?
What about there?
It would take right now.
Whoops! There goes Sarah's phone. So, fireballing with that in the center. Go ahead and just roll a d20 for me. 10 and under is uh-oh.
12.
Ooh. Cyril, as this thing goes off, you are on just the cunt's hair edge of having a fireball erupt in your face.
Oh, flames of Fledgethos.
So, Dex. That one.
Double damage?
No.
That'd be sick. Do both of these take damage because they're both in it? Alright.
So go ahead and roll some dams.
Yeah, I'll calculate it.
Who has a bunch of d6s? So I'm tired of counting these individually.
I have one.
Don't you have fireball?
I do.
You have D6s?
And I have like, here's 4. How many do you have?
I have 2. That's 6. I need 2 more.
Oh, there's another fireball.
That'll work.
Alright, I got my calculator out.
Reroll these 2.
Alright.
Yep. Let's see. 4, 4, 5.
Yep.
2, 2.
Yep.
6, 3, 1.
It's not wearing your PG.
2, 2.
4, 4, 5, 2, 2, 6, 3, 1.
Yep.
27.
Alright, I don't know whose is whose. Dane, which one's yours?
Let's say everybody take their dice back, then the rest are mine.
Clear and
You want to make sure that those are all yours and somebody just didn't forget to grab one of theirs?
Yeah, I gave you 5.
Just make it cheer.
Okay, so with that, you see this head kind of scorch in cinder into ash as the neck
That
kind of
bitch.
starts to
Take that,
recoil.
bitch.
As there's now just kind of like a limp, kind of like stump of a neck still kind of like flopping and flaccid.
Is it like the
against
injured
its
Kraken
wall.
tentacles in Pirates of the Caribbean? Like,
Yeah.
does it have a nice taper?
No. Cyril.
Like,
Okay. So, I know that Afarian is down. So,
Yeah, you would have noticed Afarian kind of clench his head, shaking the pain that everyone experienced, and then just kind of eyes roll back and slump to the ground.
I run over to Afarian and I cast. It's a bonus action. Healing
Okay.
at third level.
Okay.
And then I also cast. So I have the spell Conjure Beast.
Yep.
Can I choose a specific animal that's?
Let me read
Or
it
somebody,
specifically.
Oh, never mind. The creature resembles an animal of your choice that is native to the chosen. Okay, so I cast a land fuck it, tortoise.
Okay.
They can't hear, or they have really, really terrible hearing.
they can't. They actually like recognize their name and stuff.
That's it. Turtles can hear. If that's what you're going for.
Like if you have a tortoise for long enough and you're like, hey Jeff, it'll turn to you.
They do. I lied. Dane's wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Turtles don't. They do hear, but they don't hear well.
Yeah.
Whether that not helps, you can see.
I'm gonna try. But anyway, and I summon
And you're like, go.
a giant turtle.
So you want
Oh
it
wait,
to be
it's
in
small.
water?
Tortoise. Sorry.
Tortoise.
Just a tortoise.
Tortellini.
Don't think I have a turtle. Oh wait, I do. It's gonna be probably a little bit.
Rasputin? Rasputin.
Actually, can I change the spell to conjure animal? I want it to be a big turtle.
A big turtle.
Big tortoise. Sorry.
Let me look at.
Also, guys, heads up, I'm out of fireball, so y'all got to do something.
You can. I'll say with that. Bring up a giant snapping turtle.
Okay.
Big old snapper.
Snapping turtles are scary.
Where are you summoning it?
I want it to be summoned right next to a Barian.
Sarah's falling asleep sitting in it.
Portal.
And
Dinosaur.
can you send me a thing for that?
A thing for that.
Just like
Okay.
you can look through real quick and see if.
As soon as this thing for that loads.
How much damage do I take from?
I'll do that. Sorry.
Boom, you should have thing for that within your extras.
So do I make that thing have an action when I summon it?
I believe the thing for that summoning actually gets to roll its own initiative. But roll initiative for the summoned creature for the group, which has its own turns.
Initiative is Dex, right?
Yes.
3.
Toidle.
Now let me heal you up. Hold up.
Yay.
So you are now conscious, still prone, very in pain,
And there's a giant turtle in front of
and
you.
there is now a giant turtle in front of you.
You're gonna punch the turtle.
So, half of your movement, if you wish to stand up.
Stay crawling. Fuck it.
Just, I'll go ahead and I'll stand up.
Come.
And then.
Sable just loves you.
Is it my
It is your
turn?
turn.
All right. Okay. So then I'm gonna I guess I'm gonna turn to this here.
Okay.
And I want to let's see, actually I still have half of my movement. So I'm just gonna kinda like scurry around the other side
Okay.
and like use like up the rest of my movement.
Okay.
And then just to flavor it a little bit, take out my drum and just hit this really big hit to cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
And I think that's only like 10 feet. So my goal is to just have it hit that, and that's why I'm kind of moving away from the party to the other side. But I can't really tell if there's anybody else.
With where you're at, if you use 5 feet less and like go back a square, you'll make sure that anything or the turtle buddy in front of you.
All right, then that's what I want to do then.
Okay.
Right here?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep you from having to get up.
I appreciate it.
And that's at second level.
Okay.
What are you casting?
Thunder Wave.
Oh,
Oh wait, was it Thunder Wave or well, it might have been?
So that's your 15-foot cube.
I think it's gotta be hurt.
It's definitely hurting.
Yeah,
You guys
probably.
haven't done a lot of like direct cuts and bleed necessary damage. But
Oh no, it
definitely
was
looks-
it was the shatter.
The
that I wanted to
shatter.
do, because that's also a loud ringing noise, painfully intense, and that's the 10 feet one.
Okay.
My bad.
You're good. So that
That's
is a
the-
Constitution save for it. That would be my fucking nat 20
Damn.
plus 5 because it's PG. So go ahead and roll your dams, and it'll take half.
Was it 3d8? Uh-oh. Well, 4.
4 total.
Yeah, 4. Well, no, it was 4 damage after I tapped it.
Okay.
Do you add your spellcasting modifier?
What? Do you?
It's just 3d8.
It's just 3d8. I was like, I don't think so. Maybe. I
Yeah, no. Yeah, it was 3d8 and I rolled like a 1.
One of them.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I mean, it's looking at like a quarter of what it was when you started. And go ahead and quickly make a perception check for me, Afarian.
It's gonna be 23.
23. From behind you, by about 10 or so feet, nearby those rocks, you hear a moaning or a slight groan.
And is that like it, or can I like?
Go ahead and roll initiative.
What?
Is that?
He said roll initiative.
Me?
Is that him?
You.
Oh my
Whoa!
god.
Fugaku showed back up.
Yo. Yo.
As seemingly
21. I'm out and I'm ready to combat.
because you had gotten a 20.
I think I just got a
20.
Hell yeah.
Good old
Um,
20. Good old fuckaku.
Seemingly
That's
able
if I could do
to
something.
escape the clutches and not be eaten, and scurry off in between some rocks and rubble to the side of the cave, hopefully out of its sight. And you can put yourself at 23 hit points.
It's not too bad. You have more hit points than I do.
I'm just better.
Did you like the...
I did know.
And as for
Do you like the
top of yep, Fugaku.
What about my turtle?
Your turtle does not get to go the turn they're summoned.
Was that who enemy 6 is?
Yes, this is a turtle.
I thought it was another head and I was like, oh. Oh. Ooh.
Am I able to see this beast?
Yeah. It does not seem like there's that absent weird noise as the central head seems like it's recovering from whatever blast attack it had used.
So halfway move, stand up, round it down as everything. Give me 20 movement. Feline agility, get me back up to 40.
Yep.
Alright. Will it get me back up to 45?
Sure.
Let's fucking go.
Thing's only like 15 feet away from you, so sure.
Yeah.
Roll to pop pop.
Roll the punch. I'm punching lightning at this fucker, Michael.
Okay.
Kill it. Please just come in and kill it and be like,
Okay,
alright.
that is an 18.
That's it.
18 definitely hits.
And a, that might not, fucking 15.
15 definitely hits.
You kill it. And then
It's
someone's
a pretty
gonna be
big
like,
mass.
I told you it
I'm
wasn't
doing
us.
an extra unarmed strike for using monk shit. That is a 17.
Definitely
And I'm
hits.
flurrying of blows for 2 more unarmed strikes.
Okay.
That is a 25 and
Nope.
a 22.
Everything hits.
All 5.
Let me.
Beat the fuck out of it.
This thing about to die.
I mean,
I hope.
it very well could.
I
With
just need
I
it
want
to
to-
die.
Oh,
The
and I want to
amalgamation.
expend 1 key point to stunning strike.
Okay.
So 15 con save.
Dang.
Fugaku woke up and decided to
chose
open
violence.
his
23.
Yeah.
23? That definitely succeeds my
Fugaku
15
was
by just a touch.
pissed off.
I want
It's got a
Fugaku
big
to
con.
beat this thing with
Okay,
his dick.
it's a
It's a
relentlessly.
giant flesh
Alright.
full of constitution.
Giant massive
Yeah, I
flush.
probably
better
shouldn't have
have
picked
on.
it.
17 lightning damage.
Okay.
I guess everything's lightning damage.
I just don't think about
do it in
things
a
that way
line.
until afterwards. Yeah.
I rolled another d20 for some reason instead of the damage for my dice.
I'm just like, I want to hit
Okay.
it with a sword.
As long as it was like 2, we'll accept the roll.
I haven't done combat stuff more.
Think gotta remember how to beat something up.
So that's 3 unarmed strikes worth of damage. That's a 5 plus. 24 lightning damage in addition. Fuck it. Another stunning strike.
That is a 17 with its mod.
Just barely.
If it has a 20 con, then it's only a 12 that it rolled.
Very good.
Just
Mr.
guess.
Metagamer.
What?
Metagamer.
You said it was Connie, so you know, 20 con.
Oh,
Hey, I have some monsters that
with
have
key
higher.
fuel
ruining
attack,
my
I get
That's
immersion.
to
spooky. Please don't tell me that.
It's like
I'm not ready for that yet.
with key fueled attack, which is one of the new features.
Yep.
I should get an extra unarmed strike. Correct me if I'm wrong. That'd be
Check it.
funny.
Beat it up again.
It'd be funny. I just imagine Fugaku like, I know, slapping it 1,000 times.
You come
Walks
into
up
my
like this
home
and just.
do this? Fugaku
I think
really
I
just
remember
be
looking into
Tigress
this one,
from
and
might be just like
it's
the-
more when
Yeah.
like you step
Yeah.
of the wind, and then can follow up with like a
so-
single hit.
Really is, though.
So
He's like-
you can
okay,
still
so
get in
Erendriel.
damage with an attack, doing
Tai
other
Lung.
things with your
Yeah.
key point.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
okay. I
He's like a
feel
mix
that.
of Tai Lung and Crane.
I'm gonna
I
do
think,
2
though,
more
'cause Crane's like
flurry
the-
of blows if you don't mind.
Okay.
Just beat the
One
hell
of
out
those
this
one
thing.
of those attacks having a stunning strike. So
Okay.
that's 4 unarmed strikes I'm doing.
Okay.
Did he save probably?
There's a natural 19, and then
Plus full mod. 26. Not 1.
that one
A
misses. 9 just barely misses.
That's fine. 12.
12 hits.
And I rolled a 6 plus 8.
Are you serious?
14. 12. That's a 12.
Has an armor class of 10.
No, it's a 14.
Oh my god.
It's a
So let me
big
roll.
giant mass of like it's not
it's not
armor,
very
it's
quick
like
either.
flesh. It's slow.
18 lightning damage.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, kind of cool. I was just waiting for this. I was sitting there sleeping.
Hey, Fugaku.
You were like,
finally-
I open
Yo,
my
Fugaku
eyes.
and Gundrix, the only people that have done damage and worth anything to it
You
so
did
far.
damage.
I did
Worth
damage.
anything.
Hey.
Every point of damage.
1 point of damage is worth
I'm
damage.
just
I was gonna say,
joking.
Can't wait for
Together
like
we threw
the
in
bad
8.
guy to be on
Yeah.
1 hit point and fucking decimate you.
That's true. That's true.
I rolled 1 higher.
I'm just
That's all I
joking.
can do.
Hit. We're gonna come across.
Oh my god, I just attacked like 8
All
times
the
that
damage,
round.
Like,
Yeah.
This thing heals from fire.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
Heals from fire. Oh fuck it, I want to just
Fire little
Gundrix would know
Okay.
better.
Yeah.
Keep firebolting it.
Yeah.
As a legendary action, it's going to
kill me.
turn one of its heads towards you. From just
still
being
alive?
It's like, oh, who the
still
fuck?
alive. You can,
No.
from looking at it, some of these heads are definitely like drooped and sagging, and if it would be panting, it almost looks like all the heads just kind of lingering and
Right.
trying to stay aloft. But it's going to use a legendary action to turn towards you. I need Fugaku and Afarian to make a Constitution saving throw.
Got it. You got it.
I got a 9.
You got a 9? I'll one up you. I got a 4.
Oh,
I got it.
I was
was gonna say
expecting a
10.
10.
So was I.
I got a 4.
You 5 up him.
You guys take 12 points of damage as it
Just damage?
screeches out this sonic cone in your direction.
We took 12 points of damage.
Well, it's a sonic damage, but that's not really like, I mean, we can call it psychic.
Did you say 12?
12.
Well, I'm dead again.
Afarian just again, instinctively again for the pain, goes to reach up for his head.
I
His
literally had
hand's not
exactly
even in, just
12.
slumps and collapses.
Damn it.
Again falling.
I knew I should have drank in one of those healing potions I
Unconscious.
just got.
What?
I
That
was
brings
just
us
too
to Uzaris.
I just realized Pete.
I'm going to bonus action cast Dragon's Breath at 4th level
Unless he
Okay.
keeps it somewhere.
of
Unless Paige
And they
never
weren't
existed.
lunch.
What about Hammy? Holy shit.
of fire,
I hope they don't.
and then I'm going to.
What about my teammates?
It's
Die.
probably like
I'm going to
absorbing
walk-
all these
Oh my
people
god.
into itself. with,
If
like,
you can
its
stand, are
giant
you
blood
drunk?
mass.
I'm going to walk.
God, I hope so.
One.
You.
Can I? Would I be able from here? Because it's a 15-foot cone.
Yep.
I just don't want to hit. I know I won't hit like a far end or.
There you go. Yeah.
That won't hit the turret.
Okay.
Alright.
That's deck save?
Yes.
Maybe?
Yes. It do be.
That fucking one again.
Alright. It deserved it. So 5d6.
Hey, it was just down here minding his fucking business again. You guys came
Yeah,
into
it kept.
its home.
Yeah, it kept popping up, going.
Fuck this thing.
16 points of fire damage.
Mind my own business.
What'd you do?
Dragon's breath.
Nice.
Extending, like, almost just yelling, bursting forward the flames. You see, in combination with the grease beneath it and the flames expended from your small gnome companion, the body starts to lick with fire as you start to see the heads kind of start drifting and slumping down on top of itself, burning into a complete charred mass. Not moving
Then
any
what is
longer.
the point of the snapping turtle?
We can ride
shit
it.
turtle.
We can ride the turtle.
Does Gundrick still fear?
Your fear subsides without having any direct target causing it.
I'm gonna go try and cut the thing open.
Wait, I'm gonna keep
Like,
burning
what?
it for the next
I'm gonna
minute.
do that.
Okay.
I'm just
How
gonna
about
No,
somebody
no,
help me out?
Oh, I've got control flame. I'm gonna kill the fire.
As he's trying to
I'm
light
still
it on fire.
burning
Yep, I'm killing the fire.
Hey.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pull out my dagger and point towards it. I'm gonna go.
I pull out
Michael,
my dagger
I'm gonna try to grapple this.
and I point at it.
Gunners?
I'm gonna point. I'm gonna go.
So Fugaku makes his way over. Make a athletics check if you're trying to restrain him.
Who are you trying to restrain?
Thunder.
Nobody trying to wake me up though.
I mean,
Go ahead and make a
you'll
death
be
saving
fine.
throw for me.
I go.
I
No.
can't heal you or else.
I'm
I will.
gonna heal him.
Not yet.
Okay. You can start making your way over to heal.
I got that one, so.
So yeah, you've got
I got
dagger in
12.
hand, kind of focused from the control flame as
Success.
Uzaris is still burning this thing. Fugaku kind of restraining you a little bit, gesturing to like, hold on, wait a second.
Alright.
You're able to heal him and get him up. He's
I'm
not
gonna
gonna like be
continue
ignored and
burning
died.
If he's holding it back, I guess I'll just continue burning it.
So this giant form of just
I'm gonna yell no. We have to save the people in it.
twisted and contorted flesh is now from the exterior consumed and burned into just ashy remains.
If it's ashy remains, I let go of Gunners.
There
I'm just
is
gonna go
a-
and see if you can find anything within it.
Go ahead and make an investigation.
I'm also doing that. So
Can I look for anything in this layer? Like, I don't know, my fucking
19.
brother?
And then you got advantage.
Yeah, if you're looking separately or together, you can have the advantage, or say where you can also roll.
You can roll separate because we're probably looking for different things.
So,
No, I'm looking for the
so would somebody have gotten me up
I'm
so I
looking
can
for
take
people,
some of these
my
healing
friend.
things
Yeah.
I have?
Yeah,
And
say
you
roll.
said
Say
that
roll.
out
Did
loud.
you
What's
heal
your investigation?
Afarian?
Oh, give me a second. Yeah.
Alright, make
I
another
got a
death
19.
saving. Just kidding.
Just another second. One more
As
second.
he's
He's
bleeding
dead.
out.
He's dead.
Wait, what?
Just one more second. He's literally
Investigation.
dead.
Hold up.
He's floating down the river. Dead.
I
I'm
hit
gonna-
you with that.
Are you jumping down?
Huh?
You gonna
You're
jump
just
down
still chilling
and
up here.
Just hanging out watching.
How far
It's
is
10 foot.
I
You
hit
make an
you with
athletics
that,
check.
that third level
Sure.
druid cure wounds because I have two.
You're in
Which
Is it athletics?
I'm just turning off my wood.
Okay. Yeah, as there's just that kind of. You
Like,
stop it.
Oh.
Ah, hard to hear.
And now one.
Okay.
It's a 5. Got
you-
like 4 now ones.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning
16
damage as you fall prone.
What's your invest?
So
Lots of
Okay, I'll
fucking
roll.
nat ones, guys. Across the fucking board.
I got a nat 20 for my invest.
Okay.
So 23.
Fugaku. You do not see any signs of Yahiko. Within the kind of, mostly kind of looking around.
Whoops.
Phone's a banger.
God, that
Looking around, you don't see any signs to Yahiko within here. There's kind of that hope that maybe he was just off somewhere up still within the compound or the monastery.
I looked for him.
Oh,
I got
okay. Gundrix. You begin kind of like cutting and moving some of this crispy, I mean, when you burn a hot dog too much and it just kind of flakes and ashes away when you spread it open. It's that kind of look and feeling, and as you kind of keep going deep, there doesn't seem to be a void or any contents within this just amalgamation, flesh abomination of a creature. But through kind of frustration and kind of, again, like, you have to find some sign of something, and with what you rolled, there are various kind of pieces, smears, parts, and blood splattered throughout this whole kind of tunnel chamber. There's a small glint and glimmer that catches your attention from across the way, and you make your way over to it to investigate. You see from about halfway from the forearm down a light purple skinned arm clenching onto a small cloth or blanket with a gold ring around the left ring finger.
I'm gonna check out what that blanket is. I'm gonna check out the ring.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for me.
Found that where?
Just kind of
Oh, in the mass?
14.
away from the mask, kind of catching his attention with his nat 20.
Oh.
The blanket doesn't look necessarily anything familiar to you. It looks small, maybe only by like 2 by 2 feet. And as you're kind of looking, kind of holding the wrist and hand in one hand and expecting the ring and looking kind of over it, you notice you have a similar ring
And Gundrix is crushed.
on your left.
Do we see him, like, actively looking at something?
Doesn't seem to be stealthy at all. Looks like, yeah, he kind of took a couple 10 or so feet away off to the side.
Gundrix is gonna fall on his knees. Gundrix is crushed. Gundrix is sobbing. Because Gundrix lost his wife.
Gundrix had a wife?
Shit. I'll walk over to him and put my hand on his shoulder. Say, what's wrong?
I can't hear him.
Oh,
I'm deaf.
damn it!
That's so funny.
I turn to.
I have a
well,
question. Is it the arm that has the flame on it?
Can I put 2 and 2 together if I see him holding the?
It seems like he's holding a hand of some sort and kind of looking over. There seem to be
Right.
kind of gold bands that match, and he was fervorously looking for his family of sorts or who he traveled with.
I'm gonna like try to like get you to look at me, and then
I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking at this hand of the ring.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. Do you fail, or you can obviously roll for it?
I'm done. Gundrix is just done. He's crushed. He's not fighting anything anymore. He's done.
So you willingly fail. With some of that too, for anyone primarily involved or attached to some of these lost figures within this, with this creature and entity being vanquished, there's kind of a pulse and almost wave that kind of comes over all of you as all these inconsistencies that you had experienced or thought, or these people that didn't make sense, the kind of in waves, the fragments and memories of these people slowly start returning to all of you. The notebook, the picture, finding the young teenage girl in Norling and traveling with you through these times. The Soulette, yes, very well, of course you know Soulette, and the memories and the times there. All of these pieces and memories that didn't seem to make sense start to slowly come back towards you. You remember leaving Asrama with Fugakyu, saying goodbye to your full troop that was there, and your wife, and thinking back and looking from the room that you had investigated and saw the small crib
And
next
the baby
to
blanket.
and a baby blanket, and starting to piece together, with possibly being an expecting parent, maybe this started kind of drawing your maternal instinct for taking care of these critters and eggs.
Yeah, Gundrix is crushed. Like, Gundrix is sobbing now.
Do I see all that?
Yeah, I mean, he's unwilling. He's not trying to hide it or be
So
shy.
we're like, do we all remember traveling with one teenager?
Same page.
Like, oh, okay.
What was her favorite color?
And we're
Tell
just
me you remember her.
we're just okay with this?
It was orange. She had a weird favorite color.
She's dead.
So wait, yeah, is that?
Can I?
Also, is Hammy dead?
You don't see him.
Who is
Can
dead?
I
Okay.
use minor illusion? How big can an illusion be with minor illusion?
For minor?
5 foot cube?
Minor. I think so.
Do I see his wife?
Through some of the images and everything, yeah, you would. I mean,
I'm going to minor illusion his wife in front of him and giving him a hug.
That's like.
That just made it
morbid.
worse.
And from at the time, from looking at the memories when you left, it looked like she was probably expecting between 2 and 3 months when you left.
Yeah, Gundrix is just so crushed. That didn't help at all. That made
I'm
it
sorry.
so
I'm
much
sorry.
worse.
I tried something. I'm sorry.
Like,
Here.
Gundrix just like stonewalling.
I wanna
into the
lean. I
floor,
wanna lean over to use ours and be
tears
like,
pooling.
"Hey, nice going, idiot."
Gundrix just comes all over, just lay on the
Have
ground,
you
just
tried today?
stare at this hand
No,
and
I
just
haven't.
wringing this baby
Can
blanket.
you
It's done.
Scoring on Hammy.
Your voice is different.
Can you score?
I blame you. Yeah.
No, like right now.
Ooh.
Do it. Just do it.
Yeah. I'll. If I see that made it worse, I'll be like, whoops.
Cut it.
Yeah.
Okay.
At
I'll-
least maybe you can find your wife and kid.
Maybe. I'll try.
On Amy?
maybe.
Amy will too, but does not seem to be in connection to this time. Your scribe does not have a contact.
Why'd you have to kill the dog?
You didn't kill it. You just said it's not.
I didn't kill anybody. Blame that thing that you don't even know what it is.
I go over to Gundrix and I say, you know, dismember doesn't mean dead.
Gundrix cannot hear you because he is indeed
Fuck.
deaf.
You guys are terrible at consoling somebody.
Dismember doesn't technically mean you're
You know,
dead.
the rest of her could be somewhere.
And
Say
if
roll
you
of
think
all
about it, the
people.
only
Who knows
person
that?
the only person that knows
I
about my
thought
wife
it'd
and
be like a
kid
sweet
is
thing with all of
Uzaris,
us.
because he's the only one that's looked into my thoughts.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
I'm gonna
Yeah, that's true.
conjure my wings and go in
I'll
the
just
same
let Gun-
tunnel that
Gundrix
May
be.
came from.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna keep going.
You begin sprinting and making your way up.
I got
Through the
it.
tunnel.
I walk back over to the creature
Pile of ash and just
and
remnant of
I know that-
twisted flesh.
I know that identifies for a magical item, but I want to try using that ritually to try to help myself understand, to get a better idea of what this could be, if at all,
Go ahead
or
and
detect magic.
with the aid of those things, and only because of that, go ahead and give me either Arcana or Religion. And obviously, I know it's really good to do.
Yeah. 27.
27. There definitely isn't like a school of magic that originates from this thing. From the kind of ash remains and almost, again, some of like the flesh and internal, almost like Thanos snapping, kind of just how it like starts to drift and fade away. You can recall, just kind of digging and thinking deeply back, a brief very small piece of conversation you'd had with Sulet many years ago about, and you don't even fully understand it, but something about the Shaw being a monkly.
We know.
Monkish.
Monkish kind of manifestation of dark energies or negative emotions. But that's all you can kind of recall, because it wasn't anything near your realm of expertise, and just probably was talking to someone else while you were visiting and kind of picked up off of it.
Can I go over to Gundrix and reach into his robe and pull out his egg and just hold it forever?
He punches it. Gundrix is just staring at the.
Put the egg.
He
put
sees
it-
you, lets you do it,
I
and
put it in his
just
lap, and then I put his hands on top of it.
It's not the same anymore.
Which one?
Oh.
I'm gonna say.
No, I'm just role playing.
that's
whatever.
perfect.
With
Say,
tears in your eyes.
Nothing, because you can't hear me.
And then I sit in front of it.
May, you still laying on the ground in the corner.
Yeah, Mason's right here.
Yeah, May has no idea what's going on. May's just like, hey, we killed it.
I want to say to. Can I say to May, as I see her walk up, like,
What took
because
you so long?
Gundrix can't hear us, so I'm just gonna say
Oh.
to everyone that's here still, because you flew off, right?
I'm gone.
Yep.
So I'm gonna say.
I'm moving fast.
Gundrix lost. That was his wife. That he last saw here. She was expecting.
I didn't even know he had
I didn't know if he was straight.
one.
You can't laugh, you can't hear it.
I see a smile toward Gundrix's
No.
face.
No. But she was pregnant. Yeah.
Oh, and the blanket was like green, if that helps any.
Helps a ton.
And you knitted it yourself.
It says Gundrix Jr. on
Gundrix 2. Gundrix 2.
His name is just.
We need to leave. We need to get out of here.
Gundrix and Gunner.
I couldn't agree more.
Can you tell him that we need to go?
I'll use the message cantrip.
Can I see the map?
There's no response.
I
Sure.
don't have the map with us.
Oh. Wait, what?
The map?
Oh yeah, it's in the card, isn't it?
Let's go to.
Hopefully it's not stolen again.
We usually don't be stealing here.
I'm sure that Fugaku was gone looking for his brother.
You use the message cantrip to say what to Gundrix?
Basically, just I don't want to get too involved in all this after what Uzar's told us, and I don't really want to let him know that I know in case he didn't know that. But I'll say, Gundrix, take your time, but we have to go soon.
There's no response. Gundrix is literally broken.
Just again see him kneeling.
Okay,
Like, he lost his wife and
Grief
his
is hard,
newborn
man.
child. He
needs to.
I mean, if it helps. I'm not gonna say
You're not here, Fugaku.
I'm not gonna say it.
As you start ascending up the tunnel, you can begin to make out frantic panic and screams from above, as kind of piecing two and two together that now that this thing isn't singing, everyone is now fully aware of the current state of the monastery above, having all their also memories of possible children, husbands, wives, family that have disappeared without any sign or any thought, and now all of that kind of coming back to everyone in waves. Probably experiencing the same thing some of you in Gundrix. from above.
You know what I'm looking for.
Can I use sending to cast suggestion?
Sure.
Okay, because I just want to tell him. Like,
Yeah. Why not?
Get up and follow me.
I suggest you follow me.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I suggest you get up and follow me. Sending.
Perfect.
Upper middle.
You're still broken, willing, I mean, not resisting anything?
When I get up, would I be able to grab my wife's ring and the blanket and follow?
Because it's not robotic. You can still just do your best to attune, or to follow the command, so easily kind of laying in front of you.
Cyril is falling behind you, but like...
You can wire the other ring and take the blanket as you begin following Uzaris.
And then I'll say to you guys, well, he should follow me. Let's get out of here.
So,
What about Fugaki? Are we supposed to just meet up with you?
I feel like we'll see him soon.
you guys have to climb up a 10-foot gap to get to the ceiling tunnels.
Roll.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
through the means of enough of you guys together, with especially what you guys just killed, you can make, I mean, your way up a 10-foot gap pretty easily. Say it's past 1. We'll kind of cap it there.
Wow, that was.
You
like,
guys leveled up.
I went
We'll
through
say
so
that.
much. I went through so many emotions in that session.
That was really good. I can't.
Before
Everyone
we
knows
leave,
something
is my
except
egg
for
okay?
paint.
Everyone.
Your egg seems okay.
Okay. Just checking to make sure I can put another point in a ranger or not. I'm not wasting my levels.
I mean, you put it back in your harness,
We
I'm
need to what
assuming.
now? Yeah.
So do you get to tell them my name?
These settings.
No.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
Right,
tell.
your name.
No spoilers.
On that, and then edit character.
Michael, would you like this picture?
Oh, here's what's back to.
Yeah.
Well,
Can't believe we've been traveling with a chick. I guess.
well, she's dead now, so whatever.
Well, maybe. I guess.